I'm just going to hold my arms like.
Uh, Welcome to the NOLA.com Mardi Gras for all y'all parade cam presented by New Orleans and Company live from the stage on St. Charles Avenue. We are so excited to be here. Hello, everyone. I'm Mary Jacobs.
Hi, I'm Aubrey Allison.
And we are your parade cam hosts for tonight, this beautiful night. We've got 3 great parades. We've got Babylon, we got Chaos, we got Muses. And listen, I'm not going to say it's my favorite of the night, but Muses is my favorite of the night.
I think we can all say it's our favorite of the night.
I think we're excited. If you don't know, there's really exciting signature throws tonight, the highly coveted decorated shoe, and we have so much fun in store before that parade happens. Like I have a feeling we're gonna really make out tonight. I think like not make out, but like we're gonna make out.
Who knows?
We're gonna stay live, y'all. You never know what's gonna happen here on the parade can. That's why you should always tune in on this live showing. We're so excited to be here. It's our first time hosting together.
We're very excited.
We're so excited.
Yes, an all-woman parade tonight and an all-woman cast of hosts.
Here we are to bring you the great energy of Mardi Gras. If you're just tuning in, we're down here on St. Charles Avenue in beautiful downtown New Orleans, Louisiana, outside the Times-Picayune building, and it's still early, okay? The parades start technically at 5:30, Aubrey, but we've got a little bit of time until they get to us because we're kind of at the end of the route here, or we're just before the end, really, just a few more blocks. You see what I'm saying? So we've got a little bit of time before it makes it here tonight.
So we have time to yap.
We do have time to yap. We've got so much time to yap. We're going to be yapping all night. What are you most excited about tonight?
I'm most excited about the Beyonce float.
There's a Beyonce float?
There's a Beyonce float.
How do you know about a Beyonce float?
Because Muses dropped on Instagram in the middle of the night all of their floats.
What?
Yes.
Okay, well, I am not hip to the vibe, obviously. If y'all don't know, you should definitely follow Aubrey over on Instagram and TikTok.
Aubrey Avocado.
Keep up with all of the latest happenings. It makes sense that you're clued in on the latest drops. You know what I mean?
Refreshing, waiting for the Muses intel.
I feel like you're a great source of like local news, maybe that other people aren't talking about. You know, like
Maybe.
like what floats or what.
Right, like the Beyonce float. Breaking news.
That's breaking news. Yeah, honestly, I had no idea. That's so exciting.
What are you most excited about tonight?
Well, I have to say, and I'm going to spoil this a little bit. I did already get not 1, but 2 shoes. I know. I feel like this has never happened before. I just want to say, like, I've never been so blessed before, but I have been gifted not 1, but 2 shoes. So if you don't know, I have 2 businesses. I have a gym in Metairie called Vitality Community Fitness with my wife. And then I have a clothing store on Oak Street called Mary's Rack.
Mary's Rack. We love.
You're a fan.
I'm a huge fan.
So 2 different friends had custom shoes made for both of our businesses. And I'm going to show the Vitality one a little later because we do have it tonight.
Okay, good. Okay.
So we should definitely show it off just to tease what hopefully we have in store. But are you trying to catch a shoe tonight? What do you think?
Yeah, definitely. I want to catch a shoe. If I can catch a scrim shoe or a Beyonce shoe, those are my wish list. But I'll take any shoe. I'm not picky.
Yeah, a shoe's a shoe.
A shoe is a shoe.
Have
I've
you
heard
ever-
it's good luck if you get one. So
Have you ever caught one before?
I have. I've caught a few before.
A few.
My last 2 years, I have caught shoes. Those are my first 2, and I've been here for 15 years. So excited about that. I hope I get
awesome.
one. Yeah.
I think you're gonna get one.
We're up here. So.
I feel like the lights maybe will draw them in and they'll want us to show their shoes on camera.
Mm-hmm.
So it seems like people should throw us shoes. And the beautiful thing about throwing us shoes in the booth, we've got so many lovely people here to share with. So if in fact we get more than 1 shoe, maybe we can share the wealth.
Absolutely. Yes. Socialism.
Yeah, absolutely. We're going to give our shoes to everyone here. So throw us shoes. If you're riding in Muses tonight, think about us. We're down here on St. Charles, just past the circle. You'll see us. We're lit up.
You can't miss
Okay.
us. We're in matching outfits.
Oh my gosh, a moment for the outfit.
A moment for the fit.
Do you want to talk about our fits?
Yes, Mary found these at Buffalo Exchange. The find of the century. The fact that they had matching dresses that also happened to be Mardi Gras colors that worked for both of us.
Like literally
Incredible.
You ever go shopping at a thrift store and you know like everything's kind of one of one, and you see someone looking at something on a rack and you watch them like a hawk?
Mm-hmm.
That is what happened with these dresses. I was waiting so patiently for this young woman to just pass them up, and the moment she passed them up, I swooped in there.
You didn't have to fight her for them.
Didn't have to fight her for them. And honestly, I was already in my head thinking, how am I going to explain to her if she picks up one of these dresses that she absolutely cannot pick up one of these dresses?
We need them more than she could have possibly known.
Yes, seriously. So big shout out to Buffalo Exchange, because honestly, like, I own a secondhand store, but I will never, ever, ever stop being a fan of Buffalo Exchange.
Love Buffalo Exchange.
And if you're still looking for Mardi Gras garb, I'm going to shout them out, because they have a huge rack of like the classic polos, a ton of costume pieces, anything you could possibly need. So
yep,
listen.
They had a lot of wigs. They had a lot
do.
of shoes and wings, anything you might need.
Accessories. You almost got a scrim purse when you were there.
I almost got a scrim purse.
Honestly, it was a mistake probably to leave that.
I know. I do have another scrim purse,
Okay,
so
good.
I felt like maybe 2 was excessive.
Okay, well then that's responsible of you. We don't need to overconsume. The point of secondhand is to help us consume
Yeah.
a little bit less.
Exactly. Yeah.
And in this economy, like, come on, secondhand is the way to go.
It really is.
And you never know. You literally might find
the perfect dress
the
set.
literal perfect dress set. Yeah, two
Actually,
perfect dresses.
2 perfect dresses.
Yeah, we look great out here, y'all. So
know.
please, and if you're thinking about coming down to the route, I just want to let you know, you got a lot of time, because especially towards this end, we've got a minute to the parades get here. So if you're tuning into the stream, welcome. We're so happy you're here. Don't forget, you can share this stream over on all your socials. Let people know all over the world, all of your friends know that they can watch Mardi Gras right from their homes. And just low key, Mia, we want this stream to be the most popular stream.
Yes, we have a small goal
Our
to be
small
the
goal-
most popular.
Our small goal is to be the popular girls. And so can you tell we were theater girls?
Yeah.
And now we just desperately want to be liked. So please share the stream over on your socials. Tell your friends. If you've got any sick friends tonight that maybe can't make it out or just are too busy because there's so many things, then we encourage you to tell them about Mardi Gras for all y'all, because we're going to be here all night. And with that said, we're going to clock out for a little minute. We'll be right back to talk to you a little bit more. And the parades will be here in no time.
See y'all soon.
Farmers are always there for each other. We shed tears together, we celebrate together, but we also grow together. Farm Bureau is the largest general farm organization in the country. We have the farmers' back. If you're a farmer and you're not a member, we would welcome you into our Farm Bureau family. And if you want to know more about agriculture, come be part of this great family.
At Two Lane Doctors, we know your health can't wait.
So we made booking appointments easier than ever.
Just dial 988-5000 to book with any physician, any specialty.
Whether at East Jefferson General Hospital or one of our other locations.
Because your health is our top priority.
And because navigating healthcare should be simple,
Personal.
Accessible.
When you see the shield, you'll know the future of medicine is here.
They were ordinary people, just like you and me, who never expected to find themselves like this. But they found courage. They found grit, grace. They found strength in each other. And in their stories, we find strength within. The National World War II Museum. Find the extraordinary inside.
I make your feet move and your heart stand still. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at NOLA.com.
A big thanks to New Orleans & Company, the team that invites the world to experience our music, food, and culture while supporting the people who make New Orleans special. Start planning your trip at NewOrleans.com.
Son of a Saint and Crew of Ferret have shared a commitment to uplifting young men through the magic of Mardi Gras since 2011. This year, they've joined forces once again to unveil the first ever Son of a Saint Super Float. Son of a Saint thanks its supporters, the city of New Orleans, and of course the Crew of Ferret for making these dreams a reality. To learn more or get involved, visit sonofasaint.org.
Everyone knows Mardi Gras is a marathon and not a sprint. Long days on your feet, long walks along the route can either be a breeze or a battle. That's why Orleans Shoe Company has Hoka, On Running, Oncept, Birkenstock, and more to keep you stylish and comfortable. Visit one of their 4 locations in New Orleans or shop online at orleansshoes.com.
For over 30 years, the Louisiana Lottery Corporation has delivered on its mission to maximize state revenue. Last fiscal year was our second best ever, transferring more than $205 million to the state to benefit K-12 public education in Louisiana. Lottery customers can expect even more great games, better technology-based solutions, and experiences like second chance promotions, brand alliances, and prize-winning opportunities as we head into the new year. Recognized as leading one of the most fiscally efficient lotteries in the nation, the Louisiana Lottery is proud of our mission-driven, innovative workforce, as well as the 2,800 Louisiana businesses that sell our games and enthusiastically serve our players. The future is bright at the Louisiana Lottery, and this gives us all a reason to smile in 2025.
Named by TripAdvisor as the #1 attraction in New Orleans, the National World War II Museum tells the story of the American experience in the war that changed the world, why it was fought, how it was won, and what it means today, so that all generations can understand the price of freedom and be inspired by what they learn.
As Mardi Gras kicks into high gear, LCMC Health is proud to continue its partnership with the City of New Orleans Health Department, providing first aid stations along the parade route. Our commitment to extraordinary care during carnival season and every season helps ensure a safe and enjoyable experience for all. If serious medical attention is needed, don't hesitate to call 911 or visit the nearest hospital. At LCMC Health, we're committed to keeping you well and keeping the celebration fun and safe for everyone.
Welcome back to NOLA.com Mardi Gras for all y'all parade cam presented by New Orleans & Company, live from the LCMC stage here on the beautiful St. Charles Avenue in downtown New Orleans, Louisiana. I'm Mary Jacobs.
I'm Aubrey Allison.
And we are your 2 parade cam MCs tonight, and we are so excited to be here. We've got 3 parades tonight.
Chaos, Babylon, and Muses.
But Babylon Chaos Muses.
Babylon Chaos Muses. I'm bad at math.
It's okay. And the good thing is that we just heard that Babylon is at St. Charles in Napoleon, which means it started on time and is moving and grooving, y'all. That is so exciting. That means it's making that turn right there. That means basically a straight shot till it gets to us, right?
Absolutely. She's on her way.
She's on her way. If y'all don't know, we're a little bit towards maybe just before the end of the route. There's a few more blocks past us, but we're more towards the other side of the route, which is great news if you're at home and considering coming out, because you still have plenty of time to get here, y'all.
Yep.
So don't stress yourself at all.
It's not too crowded yet. There's lots of spots.
Yeah, feel free to get on down here. And if you can't get on down here, we're so excited you're joining us from your lovely home. And I teased this earlier, but should I show the shoe?
I think it's time to show the shoe.
Okay, so if you missed, I did tell the story. One of our beautiful friends and clients over at Vitality Community Fitness, a gym my wife and I owned, commissioned, okay, I'm going to bring her on up so you guys can see it, commissioned this awesome, one-of-a-kind Muses
She's
shoes.
beautiful.
This is one of the most sought after throws tonight. Now you can see here, all of the shoes will have the year on them. It's kind of hard to make out on camera, but right there in glitter, it says 2025. And then usually I think it also says Muses. Now this was made by somebody who rides on the duck float.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the duck float?
Of course, I'm familiar with the duck float.
Big deal, the
we
duck
love
float.
the duck float.
Huge duck float fans here at the parade cam. That's a tongue twister. But did you know that all the shoes that are thrown off the duck float have a little hidden duck?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Again,
I love
maybe
an Easter egg.
Yep, a little Easter egg. There she is, a little purple duck blended
She's so
in.
Cute.
But yeah, this one's great because our gym has strength conditioning, so there's like a barbell and some kettlebells, and then we also have aerial silks.
Oh, cute.
That's what this is. It's like little aerial silks.
And there's a disco ball I see under there.
Yes. Okay. So the disco ball is because we throw a huge party every year. It's on the inside. You may be able to see it. We throw a huge party every year, and one year it's called prom, and one year we did a Studio 64 like disco theme, and we left the disco ball. We had like 20 disco balls up, but forever we have just left one disco ball. So our gym has a disco ball right in the middle. Speaking of Easter eggs,
I love that.
We're covered in Easter eggs over at Vitality Community Fitness. But yeah, so little sneak peek of what the shoes look like. They're super customizable. People work on these all year round.
They're like little mini works of art, every single one of them. I think that's why people get so excited about them.
I think you're so right. And people display these. Kristen and I were already talking about getting like a display case for this one so that it doesn't get dusty, you know?
Right.
Because it's very hard to dust glitter.
It is. And all of the ones that I have at my house on my bookshelves and everything, they get pretty dusty over the year.
Yeah. So I'm going to get like a little shadow box to preserve it. And like, honestly, I encourage you, these are pieces of art, one of one. So take care of your art, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
So that is what we can expect tonight. Some beautiful customizable shoes. Oh, I just saw it has a second hidden duck right there. Oh my gosh.
Peeking out of the corner.
We got two little hidden ducks. So cute. What is your favorite parade overall of all of Mardi Gras? Has it happened yet?
Well, tragically, my favorite parade of all of Mardi Gras is Barkus. And it's a little tragic that they postponed it, but it's also kind of fun because now it's going to be the weekend after Mardi Gras, and so you get like a little lagniappe Mardi Gras after it's done. It's like it's not really done.
That's so true. I didn't think of it that way. Yeah, because people were like, no, it's after Mardi Gras, but you're right. It's like it doesn't have to end.
Yes, the Ash Wednesday come down doesn't have to be quite so sad because you still have some puppies in costumes to look forward to.
Yeah, if you don't know, Barkus is the most adorable parade in the way that it is just little dogs or big dogs. It's all the dogs in town. Riding in a parade, there's always their own royalty, which is so cute. I think this year's royalty is Scrim.
I think the Grand Marshal of Barkus is Scrim, but he's not going to be there.
No.
He doesn't like crowds and parades. It's important everyone knows he will be safe at home, but his likeness will be there represented with a giant Scrim statue, as one does.
Makes much more sense. That makes much more sense. I was last week I was hosting with Terry Simon, and we were talking about what is now the cutest parade, because I've always thought Barkus was the cutest parade, but now there's Teat Rex.
I love Teat Rex.
And it's these tiny, basically, shoebox floats. And my joke is it's people who didn't get to make them in school because maybe they grew up somewhere else. So they were like, we want to make the shoebox floats. So they started a whole parade just so that they could have the shoebox float experience. Because it really is like a coming of age experience.
It really is. Yeah. I did that. Even in Baton Rouge, we were doing that for projects and growing up.
It's a classic. Yeah. It's a Mardi Gras classic. I have a friend that moved away and her daughter is in preschool, and she told me that she went to the preschool and threw a mini parade and threw beads at the kids, etc. And all the 4-year-olds went home and they were talking about it. Now all these like toddlers want to go to New Orleans for Mardi Gras.
Love it. I look forward to it.
Infiltrating them young is what I always say.
Exactly. Maybe they're watching this right now.
Listen, kids, you can experience Mardi Gras right from where you are. And that's a good time to remind you to share the feed, y'all. We got a goal tonight. We want to get Muses in as many households as possible. So you can copy the link and share it to all your social medias. Make sure you drop a comment in the chat. We're looking at the chat over on YouTube. We love to see where you're watching from. I'd love to see who's watching from the furthest away.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you're watching from another country, let us know.
That's always so fun to see. It makes me like, it's like, oh, this is the biggest audience I've ever had. Someone in Spain last year was watching. I remember that.
Yes, my sister is in Spain and she's definitely watching right now. My sister and her wife. Hi, Amber and Kat.
Hi.
They moved away and I know they're really missing Mardi Gras, so it means a lot that they get to watch the parade cam and have a little bit of Mardi Gras with them.
That's really, really sweet. I'm super excited when we have people that can just tune in no matter where they are, because a lot of people leave New Orleans and they never stop loving New Orleans.
I know. It's always in you.
It will never, ever, ever leave you. Our first parade tonight is Babylon. Babylon's a good one. It's just about 370 members and 27 floats. So we got a lot of floats tonight. It's our first parade. Then we have Chaos. Then we have Muses.
The theme this year is Just So Stories, and it's the 86th anniversary.
That's what's up. 87 years. Whoa. I'm going to be around for the 100th anniversary of Babylon. Isn't that
I
wild?
hope we are all here.
Oh, we will be. I mean, that is so cool. They have a ton of LED throws too. Oh yeah, that's right.
They just announced the theme.
They did just announce a theme. Our producers just let us know this is one of the crews that keeps everything secret right till the end. So Just So Stories. What do you think? I think it's gonna be books.
Yes, maybe it'll be like an ode to public libraries and books and
I
all.
would
I think
love
that would
that.
be great. We love our public libraries.
Yes, and I bet there'll be like an Alice in Wonderland float, maybe a Willy Wonka float. I'm thinking of all of the very fun, colorful books that they could put onto a float.
I love that.
I bet you there'll be a Harry Potter float.
I bet.
Crowd favorite.
Let's see. They throw drinking mugs at this one.
Ooh, mugs.
I guess so.
I hope it's going to be like a thermos style.
Yeah.
Like, can you guys give me something that I can bring my coffee in that won't melt in my hand? Is it BPA free? I'm just kidding. Insulated, BPA free, please. Thank you, Babylon. No, the best part about Mardi Gras is catching all the stuff that you can actually use in your real life.
I know, and I feel like the throws have been getting a little more useful. Like whenever I was doing the parade on Saturday, one of the throws was a crawfish tray.
Yes.
Which is honestly extremely
Pontchartrain.
useful.
Yes, they throw crawfish trays. A few of them are throwing crawfish trays now. I think that's a great one. I like when they throw food.
Ooh, yeah, that's kind of nice.
Yeah, my joke is always, in this economy, give me all the food you can off those floats. I'll be eating it.
I love it. You can keep a little granola bar or moon pie in your pocket for later.
Absolutely. And they're also like, for Crew Fret, they throw dried beans,
Oh.
dried like rice. Like they're throwing like pantry staples over at Crew Fret.
I love that.
I've caught coffee before.
Oh my God.
Of course, you always got to catch the Zaps, the New Orleans classic.
Of course.
Folks are always throwing moon pies.
Always.
Oh, we're getting tips in the comments right now.
Thanks, actually. Keep those coming.
Keep them
I
coming.
need all the tips I can get.
Yeah, we got a tip about glitter. So if you don't know, it's a very glittery holiday. I'm only not wearing glitter tonight because this is so boring, but I have to wear makeup multiple nights in a row because of this. And sometimes when you're loading on the glitter, the ladies know it's really hard to get off, but we just got a tip in the chat.
Get it off with a blush brush.
Fascinating.
Fascinating.
I've also seen people take it off with like a what is that called? The thing you get lint off, a lint roller.
Oh,
you can lint roll your face.
Okay, yeah.
And it gets the glitter off. But I don't really, the idea of lint rolling my face
doesn't feel right.
No, I would just sleep with the glitter on.
Yeah, there's currently so much glitter in my house that will definitely be there until at least through the summer.
Absolutely.
It's not going anywhere. There's already one explosion. I'm just leaning in.
And then it'll be Midsummer Mardi Gras, and then you'll need more
and then
glitter.
It's Halloween, and then it's New Year, and then it's Mardi Gras again.
Yeah, the best part about New Orleans is all the glitter. There's so much glitter here. You go to work with glitter on a Monday, everyone knows. They're like, well, you do live here after all.
Be careful, though. One time I did get a piece of glitter lodged in my eye, and I got an infection.
Okay, this is your Mardi Gras PSA.
Drink water and be careful with glitter in your eye.
Drink water, don't approach the floats, don't cross the tandem floats, and be careful with glitter.
It was shocking how like a tiny little piece of plastic could do so much damage.
That's all it
not
takes.
to brag.
That's literally all. That's why I don't throw it on my face as quickly as others, because I just am like very conscious of that. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Sometimes it's worth the risk. Yeah. To do it, but it's a risk. Yeah.
I'll do it for like a ball or something. Okay, here's my pro tip, my Mardi Gras pro tip. If you're going out and you're partying all night, and you got a lot of makeup on, it's nice to put the glitter under your eyes, because what happens is you lose the makeup there and it starts looking bad overnight. But it's so easy to just slap more glitter on the places that you lose the makeup, and you can go longer all night and still look really good. So that is when I cover my face in glitter, when I know I'll be partying all night.
I love it.
But tonight we're working all night.
We are on the clock.
On the clock.
We are showing y'all the parades tonight.
It's really exciting. If you don't know, we got Babylon, Chaos, Muses, and we're a little bit towards the end of the parade camp. So the route. So if you're just tuning in, we got a little bit until it gets here, but we're going to be here. We're going to be smoothing you over until it gets here, and we're going to be here all night until the very end. So y'all stay tuned, all right? Because we're not going anywhere, and you shouldn't either.
Today we're visiting with Jack Jacobs, who's the spokesman for the Knights of Babylon, which is a wonderful parade less than a week before Fat Tuesday. Let's take a look inside their den and talk to Jack. So Jack, you're not only the official spokesman for the Knights of Babylon, you're the oldest or the longest term rider, not only in this group, but perhaps in all the carnivals. 62 years you've been in this parade?
62 years. I started when I was a freshman at LAO.
Babylon is the third oldest night parade This is the 85th anniversary of its founding, but it's which parade?
This is 78th parade.
Yeah, there have been some cancellations. They were snowed out once. They paraded on Fat Tuesday in 1951. A whole lot of history here. And I love this, the motto you all have, that carnival begins when
Babylon rolls.
Babylon rolls. It's a wonderful parade and a whole lot of history here. There was a pit called Gone Are the Days in 1968 that has been declared by some carnival historians like the greatest parade ever. That's quite an honor.
It really was. I mean, there've been a lot of beautiful parades, and a lot of effort goes in each year and designing it, creating it, coming up with the parade themes, etc.
And I know it's a secret organization, so you can't give us names, but I understand that the current captain is only the 5th captain in 85 years.
That's correct.
That says a lot about stability, doesn't it?
It has been, yes.
And you have signature floats that every year ride. Tell us a little bit about those.
Okay. They really depict essentially idea of what Babylon was. We got the Hanging Gardens, we got Temple Marduk, we got the Babylonian Barge, and they reappear year after year, and then our theme floats didn't come in after that. We have 3 floats here that have the old wagon wheels on them.
Yeah.
And then, of course, the other floats have more modern type chassis, but those are also fairly unique.
Yeah, it's an absolutely beautiful parade and one that we all look forward to each year. So what have we here, Jack?
Along the wall here are our past queen that we were able to get pictures of. They date back, some of them all the way back to 1952. Mrs. Delaney, who passed away last year. And her husband is a member, her father was a member.
Really?
You know, so.
Like a who's who of Babylon royalty, huh? This is a carnival bulletin, but instead of the big ones that we see on the wall, it was done as book form. And this is the very first Babylon parade in 1941. And it says, 1940, the inaugural parade. And what's interesting is the first year or two, it rolled as the crew of Babylon. They changed the Knights of Babylon. And I don't think anyone knows why, but just gorgeous floats. And this is a real collector's item. They're very hard to find. Isn't that neat?
It really is. It's very interesting, too. It also shows how the floats have evolved over the years.
As an all-male crew, how many riders will you do in 2024?
Right now, we're up to 350.
That's got to be the largest ever, huh?
It is.
And what do you attribute that growth to? I know the captain has a lot to do with that, and I know you are fond of him. What do you think? How did that happen?
It's the support of the organization. I mean, our members really bring in members.
Okay.
You know, and that's how we were able to grow. I mean, after Katrina, like most organizations, we were pretty well down. I mean, we were down to maybe about 160, 170.
Really?
And over the year, we've been able to build it up. And so this year, we'll have the most that we've ever had.
There's got to be a limit because you only have so many floats.
There's a limit. And we're not going to be a super crew. We know that.
No.
And so, you know, our limit probably could be around 400.
Well, you don't have to be a super-sized crew to be a super crew. And I can tell a lot of us think of the Knights of Babylon as a super crew.
No, we appreciate that. We just enjoy doing what we're doing and hope to put on a good show.
We always do. Thank you, Jack.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I excite. I unite. I flaunt. I haunt. I make stomachs growl and horns howl. I make your feet move and your heart stand still. I am New Orleans. I put your worries to bed and keep you up at night. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at NOLA.com.
Hi, my name's Ashley Robinson, and I'm a member of the Mystic Crew of Femme Fatale. Mardi Gras brings everyone together. The atmosphere is just filled with so much excitement, joy. But my most favorite thing I love is Parade Day. I feel like a celebrity for the day. Everybody's looking at me. They want things from me. It just fills my heart. People make signs, they have horns, they have different things just to get your attention. For me, it's really no aim. I'm just having a good time. I love riding in Femme Fatale because it's more than a Mardi Gras crew. We give back. We don't just celebrate the Mardi Gras season. It's all year round that we have functions, and we're always looking to who has the biggest needs and where could we maximize that the most. It just feels so good being around so many empowering women that you can look up to, grow, and learn from.
I'm Cheryl Landrew.
And I'm Walter Isaacson.
And we would like to invite you to the New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University.
The festival includes conversations and panels with best-selling authors and thinkers on a wide variety of topics.
This free 3-day gathering celebrates the rich literary history of one of the most storied cities in America, with authors coming from around the world.
Visit bookfest.tulane.edu for more information.
They were ordinary people, just like you and me, who never expected to find themselves like this. But they found courage. They found grit, grace. They found strength in each other. And in their stories, we find strength within. The National World War II Museum. Find the extraordinary inside.
I am cypress leaves, balconies, oak trees, harmony. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at NEWORLEANS.com.
No city is built to host like New Orleans, and New Orleans & Company is here to help. From world-class conferences to intimate business meetings, they make it easy to plan your meeting or event in a city that knows hospitality. Start planning at NEWORLEANS.com.
Thank you to the 2025 NOLA.com Mardi Gras Parade Cam sponsor, Tulane Doctors. Whether you need a checkup or a new treatment, Tulane Doctors are dedicated to making healthcare simple, personal, and accessible for our community. For trusted expert care, call 504-988-5000 to schedule an appointment with any Tulane doctor today.
Get ready for Festival International de Louisiane, April 23rd through 27th in downtown Lafayette. Experience 5 days of world-class music, culture, and art with hundreds of performers from 15 countries, lighting up 7 stages across the city. Want the ultimate festival experience? Download the festival's insider guide for itineraries, local tips, and must-see events. Plan your trip now. Download the Festival International Insider's Guide today.
Farm Bureau is the trusted voice of agriculture and the leading grassroots membership organization advocating for all farmers, ranchers, and rural communities, bringing together members at the county, state, and national levels to support one another and give back to our communities.
Named by TripAdvisor as the #1 attraction in New Orleans, the National World War II Museum tells the story of the American experience in the war that changed the world, why it was fought and how it was won, and what it means today, so that all generations can understand the price of freedom and be inspired by what they learn.
Parade health tips from LCMC Health. Moderation is key. Try to limit your alcohol intake and drink water between alcoholic beverages. Consider smaller portions of the foods you love during Mardi Gras. Take your time, stay hydrated. A good rule of thumb is to drink water in between each alcoholic beverage to make sure you are staying hydrated and to cut back on the amount of alcohol consumed. Choose a beverage that includes at least some water, such as club soda, seltzer, or mineral water, and blend beverages with ice.
NOLA.com Mardi Gras for all y'all parade cam presented by New Orleans & Company live from the LCMC stage here on the beautiful St. Charles Avenue in downtown Louisiana. My name is Mary Jacobs, and I am Mary's Rack over on all the socials.
Hi, I'm Aubrey, and I'm Aubrey Avocado on all the socials.
And we are two deep and passionate lovers of New Orleans and all it has to offer. And in fact, I'd say we've dedicated our lives to this city.
I would say so, yeah.
What would you say your main passion is over on your Instagram and all the content you make about New Orleans?
I like to make people laugh. I'm at my core a jester, and just to make people giggle and to kind of laugh at the absurdity of New Orleans, because I think a lot of us who live here, it's a place that's hard to believe unless you're here. So trying to kind of laugh at that together brings me a lot of joy. What about you?
That's so real. I just want to say you are very funny. I like that you both give the real side of New Orleans because you do a lot of really great new reporting on local issues. You let us know when the voting is happening, which is so good. I wish more people talked about that. And I'm big about this community. This city is my heart and soul. And so everything I do is to build community here, whether it's the gym, which is a community-based gym, whether it's my shop, which has a club that's built on sustainability and a group of women that want to live more sustainable. I just want New Orleans to go into the future, which is why I'm so passionate about the really awesome, smart, new parade throws that we're seeing every year.
Yes, we're getting some really sustainable parade throws.
Some super sustainable parade throws this year. So that for me really speaks to my heart. So I've been really excited about that. Do you know when we were watching last week Pygmalion, one of our friends passed by and they threw us a pair of lightly worn shoes.
Incredible. I was secondhand. We love
the throws are getting so creative. My friend was like, well, he just cleaned out his house. He was like, apparently he threw like an umbrella to somebody that was like used umbrella. Like, I mean, I don't know what the rules are, but personally love it.
I love it. Yeah, I think we should encourage more people to just kind of throw things around their house. I need a spatula if anybody wants to throw me one.
I love it. Well, up next, so we've got Babylon Chaos Muses tonight. First, we Babylon. It's just past St. Charles and Marengo, so it's moving right along, y'all. We love to hear that it's still moving. If you don't know, we're a little further on the route, so it will be here soon, but we still have to wait a little bit. But we're here to just chit-chat with you guys, keep you updated as to where the parade is, and we'll be streaming for all 3 parades until the very last float passes tonight. So we need all the love you can give us. This is like, we're standing up here, we're chatting, we're yapping.
We're yapping.
And we've got about 5 hours of yapping with you. So please give us all the love you can. Share the stream. We want to get this into as many households as we can tonight. Every time I check, the number has gone up. So I feel like y'all are doing your job. So thank you so much.
Thank you.
We did get a shout out from Spain. I think it was your sister.
Thank you, Spain. Gracias.
And Babylon's up next. You know what? Babylon's like whole signature thing is this metal jester throw.
Oh.
So we're going to have to catch that, and we'll show it when we catch it, because I'm certain we'll get one.
I hope so, yeah.
And they also have a ton of LED swords, and I love the light up stuff.
It's really nice, especially because it's as it gets darker, it kind of helps with visibility. And sometimes when I bike to parades, you can put the light up stuff on your bike to go home, and then you're even safer from the cars.
That is a really, really good point. And that's another little PSA that no one's asking us to make. It is kind of crazy and chaotic and claustrophobic driving during Mardi Gras, so a lot of people do choose to bike. There is a ton of car traffic. Please, whether you're in a car or you're on a bike, be aware of the rules of the road still. Just because there's closures and there's chaos everywhere doesn't mean you shouldn't have your head on a swivel for pedestrians, bicyclists, and other cars, because it is a really hard time if anything happens, because we have all these officers already dispatched on the route. Now, they'll be there quick. Quick, but we don't want that to happen.
Just stay safe. Use your light up things to increase visibility if you're walking or biking.
That is a Mardi Gras pro tip if I ever did hear one.
Yep.
Oh, apparently they're throwing some towels tonight.
Oh, that's convenient too.
I had no idea.
I love that.
Towels are really useful, like a hand towel, maybe a kitchen towel.
Or like dab the face a little bit.
We have to take off all of our makeup after this and we scrape it off later. So I'm liking the reusable stuff. I think we're going to have a really good haul tonight.
I think so. I saw some really beautiful glass beads. I'm loving the glass bead trend.
Listen, I've always been a glass bead girly.
I know. You've been preaching it for a while.
I've been preaching it for a while, and my pro tip to people around here is when you collect the glass beads at a parade, keep them on your coffee table in like a little center display. And when you have a guest visit unexpected from out of town or expected, you give them a glass bead.
Oh, they
you
take
tell
a little
them
piece with them.
Right. You tell them this is the original Mardi Gras parade throw. And when I tell you, people light up.
I bet they do.
Because you're giving them jewelry.
I know. And it's like, they're really beautiful.
Gorgeous beads. We're definitely going to get some glass beads tonight. My collection has thinned out since last year. I've had a lot of visitors.
Right.
So I'm going to need to amp it up again so I can get some more glass beads.
That's a beautiful system.
Oh my. Apparently last night they caught a lunchbox full of glass beads.
Ooh.
I don't know who took that, but if you need somewhere to send them, like, I'm here for you. You know what I mean? I love them. I'll rack up.
I want to give a shout out to my friends who are watching this live stream from the St. Charles Parade route. They brought a TV out there so that they could stream it and also not miss the actual parade. So hello to my friends doing that. Y'all are silly and I love you so much.
Those are some real friends right there.
They're real ones. Yep.
That is so cool.
They love a bit. They'll commit to a bit.
I love a bit. I love the idea too of just having it on while actually at the parade. It seems like people who have houses off the route should do that, because
I agree.
Tell your friends if they have a house off the route and they're hosting, because a lot of times people need a break. They need a break from the parade and they can go into the house
relax,
and have a break,
have a snack, use the bathroom, watch the parade cam.
And watch the parade cam. And if you're out of town, you can throw a Mardi Gras party and you can make the parade cam the background at the Mardi Gras party. So no matter you are.
Just some ideas.
Just some ideas to get the parade cam into more homes, because that's what we're going for here. We're just so happy to be here. I'm so appreciative of NOLA.com for making this happen every year.
Yes.
Like, this has been like a lifelong dream of mine.
I love that.
Truly.
We love to see dreams coming true.
My dream has come true 3 years in a row now. I get to stand up here and host the best holiday in the world.
It really is.
In the best city in the world.
It really is.
So honestly, and it's free.
And it's free.
Mardi Gras is free. Did you know that? You can just show up and catch free stuff off of floats and take them home. Okay?
I saw something that said, I don't need therapy. I need free community spaces where people can gather and celebrate. And I immediately thought of New Orleans. That's what we do here. And I think it's so special.
That is what we do here. And I just want to remind you that this is a community experience and it is a very family experience. So another PSA is come out here with an open heart. Come out here to have a good time and to enjoy yourself, maybe make some new friends. Sometimes drinking gets a little heavy out here on the route. So just be kind and mindful, and maybe if something you were trying to catch goes to somebody else, get over it, because there's more coming.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've seen some people fighting over shoes before. It's not pretty.
Oh,
Let's keep it cute.
I've seen them fighting over shoes. We won't need to get into that. But honestly, if it wasn't meant to be, it wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, totally.
And what is meant to be feels so much better.
It'll find you.
Like, you ever get a throw and you just lose your friggin' mind because you're just like, how did this come to me?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it happens to me every single year. So, and then, oh, you know what's another one that's like that for me? The fanny packs.
Oh my God, and so useful.
Every year, the crews are adding more and more fanny packs. And it's like, I have a fanny pack in every metallic color you can possibly. Speak of families.
Oh.
This is what we're talking about, y'all. Mardi Gras. I have memories from Mardi Gras from maybe I don't remember this far back, but I was at Mardi Gras at this age, so.
What a cutie.
What a sweet, sweet babe.
Oh.
Ooh, be careful. Don't touch New Orleans ground. No, actually, this is the cleanest the streets will be all year.
I know, especially right off of the Super Bowl where they clean the streets real well for us. They Febrezed the French Quarter.
Remember we were talking about the duck float earlier. We've got some people that are absolutely pandering to the duck float. They have duck lights.
Duck lights.
They must be battery powered.
Love it.
That is. The sign says duck shoes.
Oh, I bet they're going to get some shoes tonight.
I mean, look at these children in duck head. They're going to get shoes.
Absolutely.
They'll be swimming in shoes.
I'm happy for them.
So sweet. And we got so many people just, pre-gaming, waiting. Everyone looks so festive and fun. This is the cool thing about Mardi Gras. Growing up, I dressed up a little bit. I used to wear my sister's old dance costumes. But a lot of people don't dress up. They just wear a t-shirt and jeans, and they come out here and have a good time.
Yeah, it's come as you are, come how you want to be.
And if you want to go completely over the top, you should.
And if you want to wear matching dresses,
you should.
You should.
It's also the time of year where it's like, maybe I don't know when to wear this kooky thing in my closet that I love, but maybe feel a little weird about wearing it. Fashion tips from Mary's Rack. Wear the kooky thing during Mardi Gras.
Absolutely. No better time. Nobody's going to look at you if you're dressed a little quirked up this time of year.
Absolutely.
Whip out that weird little piece you've got.
For sure. I feel like people oftentimes have those pieces that they're like, when am I going to wear this? And Mardi Gras, sometimes we pigeonhole ourselves into costumes. And it's not just costumes. Look at the varied of outfits out here, right? So you can literally just wear your most colorful piece. You can wear your tiara.
I was going to say, no better time for a tiara.
When I tell you I almost brought us tiaras tonight, the only reason, because I have these two incredibly awesome artist tiaras. One of them I actually wore to my wedding. And I was going to bring them for us to wear, but our headsets. I was like, tiara headset doesn't really make any sense.
Yeah.
But a tiara is a great look if you've got a tiara laying around.
Of course.
Yes. All girly should.
As all girly pop should. Yes. I have actually several, and they all give me a headache, but I wear them anyway.
Oh, that's real.
Because of the vibes.
That is absolutely so real. You want to know another New Orleans Mardi Gras tradition that I'm taking part in this year, which I hate to admit, but I love to admit.
Tell me.
Because the headband's just reminding me of it. I will be leaving after Endymion on Saturday.
There she goes. Where are you headed?
I am going to the happiest place on earth, Disney
New
World.
Orleans. Oh.
I'll be in New Orleans up until Endymion, and then after that, I'm driving to Orlando to go to the happiest place on earth. Listen, I know this may not sound like it's Mardi Gras related, but I have got to tell you one thing that it is. It is. I grew up in this city, and the amount of families, because you get the whole week off from school.
Right. Yeah.
You get the whole week off from school most of the time, unless there was a hurricane in the fall, and then maybe you don't. But for the most part, you get the whole week off of school. Parents have work off. My mom works downtown, so it's like coming downtown that week is a nightmare.
Yeah.
so many other families, it's similar. So a
Right.
lot of people get out of town, and since a lot of families they'll go to the parades the first weekend, so they still get the Mardi Gras experience, and then the week of Mardi Gras, they go to Disney
They
World.
skedaddle on over.
This is not an ad for Disney World. In fact, this will be my last trip for a very long time, but we had to get it out of our system, and so we're going to go have a little Mardi Gras experience there.
I love that. I hope
Yeah.
that you see other people there from New Orleans.
Oh, you always do.
Yeah, and you like have a little inside secret. little check.
Always do. I have a reel over on my Instagram at Mary's Rack. You can scroll back to it. I usually share it this time of year. And it's the entire bit is, we're going to Disney. And everything, I'm wearing a different Mardi Gras and a different Disney piece. And the joke
Love
is
it.
like, the kids have the whole week off at school. We went last year. We saw our neighbors. We didn't even know where they were going. Like that's truly the bit. Like, because it's right there.
It's so close. It's just like right there. Neighbors.
It's right there. And it's school holiday. It's like other kids get spring break, and we get Mardi Gras break. We get a little spring break too, actually.
Right.
But the Mardi Gras break is such a big one, and it's not so crowded over there because not everybody else is Mardi Gras in the rest of the country.
Are you like a roller coaster girly?
Oh, am I a roller coaster
Which
girl?
one's your favorite?
Oh, it's hard to say. I like them all. There's some new ones that I'm going to ride when I get there, so it might be in the running. My favorite's actually at Universal. It's Hagrid's.
Oh.
It's incredible. It's one of the best it has a motorcycle. You ride a motorcycle.
Oh my God.
You ride a motorcycle. It's so cool. So that one, we're not going to Universal this trip. At Disney's roller coasters, not really a thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's more like the immersive experience, which is very New Orleans coded. I think that's why so many New Orleanians love it there, because New Orleans is so deeply thematic. Like everywhere you look, our architecture is just stunning and breathtaking. It just almost sometimes feels like you're on a movie set, but you're in an actual city, And Disney's so much the same way. It's so theatrical, so beautiful. Everything is so nice and like looks like historic, even though it's not,
Right.
So I love that experience. I love the immersiveness of it. I also like turning my brain off, letting the mouse drive. You know what I'm saying?
Especially after doing all this hosting of the parade cams, and you can just fully relax and do your vacation. I love that for you.
Yeah, I'm ready to relax, but not before experiencing Babylon, Chaos, Muses. I can't wait. Chaos is going to be after Babylon, and then we have Muses finally. Okay, now Chaos is exciting. We've got some exciting things to tell you about Chaos, and they are the theme. Time for chaos. Time for chaos. Do we think there's going to be a battle scene or something?
I mean, I'm personally hoping to see a battle, a duel perhaps, with the light up swords.
Okay, the identity of the royalty is never revealed for this one. Did you know that?
No, I think that's kind of diva. I like that.
That is kind of diva. I do like that.
Yeah, it reminds me, the masks keep the identity hidden. That's kind of fun.
Okay, and this one has 200 riders and 16 floats.
Okay.
So that's on the smaller side,
Mhm.
which is, I'm not complaining because we do have 3 parades back to back tonight, and Muses is such a big one. So it's kind of nice to just be able to enjoy like the breath of fresh air that will be Chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Their throws are knight helmets, shields, swords, footballs, and lighted beads, baby. We're going to be safe on that bike later.
There we go. We love to see it. Okay, and a lot of them are on horseback.
Oh, we got the horses. Oh my gosh, we just got news. That's my breaking news. Muses is rolling, y'all.
She is en route to us.
This is going to be so much fun. I'm getting more excited by the moment.
The energy's rising.
Can I just tell you, every year I've wanted to MC Muses, and this is the first year that I'm MCing Muses. So I'm just like so amped. It's such a special parade. It's an all-female ridership, which I'm super excited about, obviously. Girlie's got a girl.
Mhm.
That's why we're here tonight in our matching fits. And the signatures row is a shoe.
Of course. Hoping to get a shoe, maybe 2. Share it with the squad up here.
I think we're going to get more than 2.
Yeah.
Let's
I think
manifest.
so. With these dresses, I mean.
With these looks. Look at us. Come on now. You got to throw, it better be raining shoes over here. But listen, the parade is moving. They'll be here before you know it. Y'all stay tuned in. Stay sharing the stream. If you haven't shared it yet, we're trying to get into many households this year. So y'all will be right back, and hopefully we'll get that parade here real soon.
I am cypress leaves, balconies, oak trees, harmony. I am jam sessions, history lessons, artistic expression. the occasional confession. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at NOLA.com.
LCMC Health, LCMC Health. They got 8 New Orleans hospitals, keeping you well. Ring the bell, we got something to tell. Keeping you well. LCMC Health, keeping you well. LCMC Health, keeping you well. LCMC Health, LCMC.
Farmers are always there for each other. We shed tears together. We celebrate together, but we also grow together. Farm Bureau is the largest general farm organization in the country. We have the farmers' back. If you're a farmer and you're not a member, we would welcome you into our Farm Bureau family. And if you want to know more about agriculture, come be part of this great family.
At Tulane Doctors, we made booking appointments easier than ever.
To schedule with any physician, whether at East Jefferson or one of our other locations.
Just dial 988-5000. When you see the shield, you'll know.
The future of medicine is here.
They were ordinary people, just like you and me, who never expected to find themselves like this. But they found courage. They found grit, grace. They found strength in each other. And in their stories, we find strength within. The National World War II Museum. Find the extraordinary inside.
I make your feet move and your heart stand still. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at NOLA.com.
When you come to New Orleans to visit, whether you're in a wheelchair or not, it can be hard to know where to start. There's just so much to do and so much going on. So in this episode, we're going to focus on some of New Orleans' biggest attractions and how to enjoy them if accessibility is a concern. Don't think you're limited. We got you. So let's start with one of the main attractions New Orleans is known for, our festivals. French Quarter Fest is one of the fastest growing music festivals in New Orleans. People come from all over to enjoy this weekend full of incredible music, food, and culture right in the heart of the city. This festival is also putting in the work to make sure they are providing resources for all attendees. You can find dedicated, accessible viewing areas at many of the stages throughout the festival. And hey, if you need any help or have any questions, there are information booths strategically placed around the festival with plenty of folks that can help guide you. People in New Orleans live for these festivals. So when you come out here, just expect to have to fight through a little bit of a crowd. That's why my pro tip, whatever festival you go to, review their map before you arrive so you can map out the best entrance for you, including accessible parking options or public transportation. Other attractions you'll definitely want to check out while you're here are our museums. From art to culture to history, whatever your interest is, odds are there's a museum here to explore. So you'll find that the larger institutions like the New Orleans Museum of Art do an excellent job of making accommodations for people with limited mobility.
Wheelchair accessible entrances and restrooms, elevators to all the floors, and plenty of room to maneuver through the galleries. And right in NOMA's backyard
is the sculpture garden. And I gotta say, it's very inviting and very accessible
with all this artwork to explore, rolling along these smooth, well-paved paths. Besides the major institutions like NOMA, the city has dozens of smaller museums, but you'll definitely want to call these ahead to make sure they can accommodate.
And if nature's more your thing, not only do we have a bunch of beautiful parks, but all of the Audubon institutions, like the aquarium here, are amazing and super accessible. The recently renovated Audubon Aquarium, other than being a great attraction if you're in a wheelchair, also offers thoughtful resources from Culture City for kids or adults with sensory needs. Just further proof that the attractions in New Orleans go above and beyond to be inclusive for everybody. So this brings me to one of my favorite things to do in New Orleans. Welcome to a Pels game. I don't know if you've heard, but New Orleans is a basketball city.
The Smoothie King Center and other sports arenas around town have made it super easy for people to feel comfortable in these spaces. Now let's roll inside and see what everything's like. It's always a vibe at a home game, but you'll know you're in good hands as soon as the 88 greeters welcome you by the entrance. They're easy to spot wearing blue jackets. Throughout the venue, you can find wheelchair accessible seating, semi-ambulatory seating, and armrest removable seating. Whatever you need to be comfortable, my recommendation is always to request what you need in advance. Don't worry too much if you haven't. You can visit guest services right across from section 108, and they'll help to get you the seating you need. However, those seats are first come, first serve, so you really want to get here as soon as possible and make your needs known ASAP.
A day out at one of New Orleans' sporting events is definitely going to leave you excited for more fun. And that's where New Orleans nightlife comes in.
This city is synonymous with its music. And of course, one of my favorite places to come and enjoy music in New Orleans, Frenchman Street. Most of the music clubs on this strip, like the Maison here, are street level and easy to access in a chair. And the best part is they're packed side by side up and down these couple of blocks. So it's easy to catch a show, then roll across the street to hear another musician play. Just watch for traffic when you do, since Frenchman is an active street and tends to get pretty busy. Honestly though, you'll find great music venues all over town. Another favorite of mine is Tipitina's Uptown, both for its accessibility and the great local and national musicians who come to play.
There's so much to do here, y'all. There's almost too many attractions. So if you don't get to it all the first time, come on back. Thanks for rolling with me.
Shout out to New Orleans & Company for working year-round to make New Orleans a better place to live, work, and visit. Learn more about their impact and how tourism benefits our community at NewOrleansandCompany.com.
For over 30 years, the Louisiana Lottery Corporation has delivered on its mission to maximize state revenue. Last fiscal year was our second best ever, transferring more than $205 million to the state to benefit K-12 public education in Louisiana. Lottery customers can expect even more great games, better technology-based solutions, and experiences like second chance promotions, brand alliances, and prize-winning opportunities as we head into the new year. Recognized as leading one of our most fiscally efficient lotteries in the nation, the Louisiana Lottery is proud of our mission-driven, innovative workforce, as well as the 2,800 Louisiana businesses that sell our games and enthusiastically serve our players. The future is bright at the Louisiana Lottery, and this gives us all a reason to smile in 2025.
For over 55 years, Mignon Faget artisans have designed jewelry and glassware reflecting the history, nature, and architecture of New Orleans, and handcrafted them in their Magazine Street studio. Visit our Magazine Street gallery right off the parade route, at Lakeside Shopping Center, or at the Mall of Louisiana, and always online at mignonfaget.com.
Rock the Country 2025, a festival for we the people, coming to 9 small towns, bringing 9 massive shows. Don't miss Kid Rock and Nickelback headlining each city with additional performances varying by market from Hank Williams Jr., Leonard Skinner, Gavin Adcock, Travis Tritt, Aaron Lewis, Treaty Oak Revival, Ella Langley, Old 60, Upchurch, and many more. Get tickets now at rockthecountry.com.
Open daily from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., the National World War II Museum features immersive exhibits, multimedia experiences, and an expansive collection of artifacts and first-person oral histories, taking visitors inside the story of World War II.
Parade safety tips from LCMC Health. Keep ladders safe. Always place it as far back from the street as the ladder is tall, and always have an adult standing on the back of the ladder while children are seated. Watch for flying throws. Keep your guard up for hard flying throws. Watch out for beads underfoot that can put children and adults at risk for falling. Stay a safe distance from floats. Never reach under a float or approach a float that is not fully stopped. Never follow behind floats and even bands.
NOLA.com Mardi Gras for all y'all parade cam presented by New Orleans and Company live from the LCMC parade stage on St. Charles Avenue. Welcome back, y'all. If you're just joining us, my name is Mary Jacobs.
I'm Aubrey Allison.
And we are your hosts for Mardi Gras for all y'all tonight. We've got 3 great parades coming.
Chaos, Babylon, and Muses, but Babylon first.
Yes, that's my girl. And they're so close. St. Charles, Louisiana. It's not too far. It's moving right along. We like to hear when it's going forward.
Yes, we like that it hasn't paused.
We like that there's no break. We like that it's still advancing because that's further than it was last time we came on. If you're just tuning in, thank you so much for being here. We are a little bit further on the route, so the parades get to us when they get to us. And luckily, they're moving and grooving tonight, so they'll be here before you know it. But in the meantime, we're here to keep you entertained and to gab a little bit. If you don't know me, my name is Mary. I have a secondhand clothing store, and I'm a secondhand stylist, actually. My company's called Mary's Rack. And people keep asking me about our outfits. We were only going to talk about them once, but literally there's like 6 comments. So we'll talk about them again.
If you insist, we'll talk about our outfits again.
If you insist, we'll happen to do it. Do you want to talk about our outfits a little bit?
Sure. So Mary styled us. She found these amazing pieces at Buffalo Exchange. Shout out Buffalo Exchange.
Seriously, Buffalo Exchange is, I have a secondhand store and I still shop at Buffalo Exchange because they just have so much space and they have everything you could possibly need. Like, for example, an entire row of Mardi Gras polos right now. So please buy secondhand, y'all. There's so many things in existence. We've had Mardi Gras in New Orleans for like, 100 years or so. So there exists. The things exist. They're out there in the world. So feel free to look secondhand, be that Buffalo Exchange, Mary's Rack, wherever you want to shop. But anything you could want. Oh, I'm sorry, 300th? Did I get it so wrong? Arthur Hardy is going to be mad at me. He's coming on later, actually. Arthur Hardy.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, big Mardi Gras historian here in New Orleans. So he'll come talk to us, probably spit some history facts.
Love that. I love to learn.
I tend to make up my facts. And in fact, they're not facts.
As long as you say it with confidence, it doesn't really matter.
Mostly their opinions with a flair.
There you go. We love it.
But yeah, these outfits, the funny story is that there was, of course, somebody swiping by them. And as you know, at a secondhand store, everything is one of one, except these dresses, there's one of each.
Yeah.
And when they were touching them, they pulled them and I looked and I was like, like I held my breath because I was like, and I was pretty confident she was going to stroll on by.
Yeah.
But I had a whole thing in my head that I was going to tell her if for some reason she picked them up.
They were meant for us. It's
Absolutely.
like finding that soulmate. It's like when you know, you know.
Absolutely.
We knew when we knew.
Oh, we should shout out our earrings too.
Oh, yes.
I didn't give you your earrings. Hold on. We're going to give them to you live on camera.
Amazing.
All right. Wait. This is perfect because I can show them. Okay. These are Resi NOLA.
They match the dress.
Aren't they so cute? So I already had a pair of Resi NOLA. These are mine. You can't really tell, but they're Mardi Gras colors. I already had a pair of Resi NOLA. My friend Lauren Ruello is one of the artists that makes these. She actually works here also.
Oh my God, amazing.
Love her. And so when we found these dresses, I was like, I know what earrings we're wearing. I absolutely know. And so here's your earrings.
Thank you
Resi
so much,
NOLA.
Resi NOLA. I love them and they match perfectly.
Yeah, I picked you out the purple ones because I figured you could wear them any time of the year.
Absolutely. I love these. They're gorgeous.
I mean, I can wear mine any time of the year as well, but I have actually a whole collection of Mardi Gras earrings that I pull out every year.
Of course you do.
I have like this is my other pro tip, my Mardi Gras and holiday pro tip to everyone out there. If you're somebody who likes to decorate your home for the holidays, especially Mardi Gras, whatever box that you keep your Mardi Gras decorations in it, keep your Mardi Gras accessories, like your earrings, so they don't get swallowed up year after year, so that you remember to wear them. I do that with my Christmas decorations, too.
I love that. That's a really good life hack.
I put my Christmas sweaters in my Christmas tree box.
Perfect.
So when I open my Christmas tree boxes, I set my tree up early. So, we got the number.
Breaking news. It's the 326th Mardi Gras in New Orleans this year.
My point stands, shop secondhand, because there's been so much Mardi Gras. You can't even believe it.
She doesn't look a day over 325. I don't know.
She really doesn't. She's just like aging with sweet perfection. And Mardi Gras gets better every single year.
It
And
does.
it's true. It feels like every year there's something new to experience. So if you've never been to Mardi Gras, every next Mardi Gras will be the best Mardi Gras.
Absolutely. And it's weird. Like every Mardi Gras is the best one of my life. Every Mardi Gras day is always the best day of my life. It just keeps leveling up and getting better.
I'm not going to lie. My wife had to really push the Disney thing this year because I love Mardi Gras Day. I love Mardi Gras Day and I love Lundi Gras. I never take parade cam dip shifts those days because those are my days.
You want to be in the streets.
Yeah, they're sacred. They're sacred. But, you know, my wife made a really fair point, which was she was like, last year after parade cam emceeing all week, you were very tired on Lundi Gras and Mardi Gras. And it wasn't quite the same. And I was like, good point. So that's why we're ditching. But Mardi Gras Day is so special.
It really is so special. There's such an energy in the air. It's unlike anything else. I've tried to capture it with content as a content creator. I've tried to see if other people, there's no way to capture it. It's got a beauty that moves.
Absolutely.
You have to be there. Y'all know.
If you know, you know. And if you don't know, you can always make it to New Orleans Mardi Gras. And if you can't, you can always take it right down here with us at Mardi Gras for All, y'all. Brought to you by the NOLA News crew in New Orleans and Company, live from the LCMC Health Stage. We're really lucky to be here. If you're just tuning in, we're waiting on Babylon, then it will be closely followed by Chaos, and then finally there will be Muses. We're a little bit towards the end of the route, so you know it might take its little time getting here, but we want to remind them of one thing. Do you remember we have a goal tonight?
Oh, we would love to remind you that we are trying to fulfill our dreams of being the highest streamed parade cam.
Yes, this is just a personal goal that we're sharing with all of you because it's important to us.
We believe in manifesting.
And we're manifesting that by asking the universe, aka you, for what we want. And I just thought of a really creative idea for you to share this stream with somebody. And I said this last time too. Take a picture of your TV, tag us in it, and we can share it to our stories over on Instagram.
I love it.
I love when I get to see people watching us on the TV, and it's so easy to watch on TV on YouTube.
It is.
Pull up YouTube. YouTube is my most streamed thing in my house.
Thanks, YouTube. I love YouTube.
It's so great. I'm a YouTube creator as well. I'm Mary's Rack over there as well. I've got 35 videos of me styling people in all secondhand clothes.
Love.
And it's the greatest platform for me as a creator because it's the one that actually pays.
Everyone is always saying that it's the best one for people to actually make a living creating content.
It is, but it's also the most work.
Right.
So there's your trade-off, and it does take a while to be able to get to that point where you're monetized, but it's definitely going to be a platform for you one day.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes. Absolutely. We'll manifest.
We'll manifest it. And if you're watching over on YouTube, remember, you can drop a hello in the chat, say what's up, share the stream even on YouTube. That way it will populate in more people's YouTubes. And we're going to go to break in a second. We've got a little bit of a Muses segment coming up. So if you're a Muses person, you're here for those shoes, you can learn a little bit more about the history of the parade and what to expect tonight. So we're excited for that.
Yay.
Yeah, we'll be right back, y'all.
Virginia, we could do a 2-hour documentary on the history of Muses as you celebrate your 25th anniversary. But in 30 words or less, you were there at the beginning. How did this thing start?
Stacy Rosenberg was watching the Druids parade, and she said, "These guys are having so much fun. I want to do that." But she didn't think there were no night parades that she really felt that she could ride in with her friends.
Right.
And she called us up and said, "If I start a parade, do you want to be in it?"
And that's how it began. And you know, a lot of naysayers said she'll never do it. There hasn't been a successful weeknight female parade ever. Who is she to think she can do this? And she said, "Get out the way."
She is a force of nature. She stormed through the city and begged everyone to change the ordinance. And a few months later, we went before the city council all wearing ivy wreaths on our heads. And we got approval.
Great story. Looking back on the 25 years, what do you think's the contribution? What will history say about what Muses brought to Mardi Gras?
Well, I hope they say we raised the bar and changed a few things for the better, because our biggest competition every year is ourselves. And we always try to make our parade better than the parade that we had the year before. So we want to have reusable throws.
Yeah.
We like people to reuse them again,
Yeah.
find things that are useful. We want to have a great entertainment experience. So Dion Randolph, who handles our marching troops and bands, always seeks out the most unusual and unexpected bands, plus the best, of course, of New Orleans high school bands, who are the best in the world. And we want to be funny and witty and have you enjoy the whole experience, because I do the themes, so that's my favorite part.
I know, too, you brought a new element into the parades, these adult, female, and some male marching groups. Tell me a little bit about how that started and its importance to the
Well,
group.
I think, you know, when we first tried to get music, when we first started Muses, we wanted to get 350 members. And the first year we had 609, really 610. I like to say 69, it sounds better for the 9 Muses. But I think what we saw was there were a lot of people that had been in the audience of Mardi Gras for years and really wanted to be a part of the show.
Yeah.
And that is why these marching troops formed. There were a lot of fun, exciting, Mardi Gras loving people who wanted to be a part of the Mardi Gras experience and the parading experience. So they started the Camel Toe Lady Steppers and the Pussyfooters and the Rolling Elvi.
Yeah.
And we were excited to be a greenhouse for a lot of these organizations.
And that's continued today, not just in Muses, but in other parades, thanks to what you all did. There's also been a philanthropic community involvement mission as part of the crew, correct?
Everything we do has a charitable aspect to it. We auction off a ride every year that 100% of the money goes to charity. Every event we have is charitable. And that's what Muses do. We want to inspire, and we're inspired by other women in our community.
And even school kids have gotten involved now with the design of your cups.
Every year since the very beginning, our cup has been designed by a New Orleans school student. In fact, the 2001 cup was designed by a Ben Franklin student who is now an art teacher at Ben Franklin.
Oh, wow.
So we're always very excited.
Yeah.
We're always very excited to see what the cup is going to be.
Now we've got a big 25th anniversary parade. What can you tell me about the theme and what can we expect special?
So this airs on the day of the parade, right?
Correct. So we know it's a secret until then, but
it's a secret until then.
You heard it here first.
Okay, so in 20 years ago, when the city was devastated by Hurricane Katrina, and an average ordinary muse went to open her refrigerator, and the toxic combination of nail polish, old milk, Chinese food, champagne, and baking soda exploded and gave her superpowers.
All right, the Super Muse.
And that was the birth of Super Muse. And the 9 Muses gave her the mission to save New Orleans. Well, Super Muse has returned with a group of sheroes, and she is here to save the world. And so our floats will represent Super Muse and her return, her sheroes, and some new villains.
All right. So I know you can't tell me who it's going to be, although by now I guess people will know. But it's just such a special component to the parade. I mean, you know, the parade would be great without it, but it really adds something extra to honor a woman who's made a contribution to the city and the world, for that matter.
Or it inspires the women of our city.
Yeah.
We really want every girl on the street to look up and say, I could ride in that shoe one day, and I can ride in that parade one day. And that's what Muses is all about. We want to inspire everybody on the streets.
Muses is known for its wonderful throws, everything from comic books to grocery bags. What are you going to have this year?
Well, this year we're going to bring back some of your favorite throws from over the years, like our Muses shoe swizzle sticks and bandanas. You'll have our beautiful Huggies. The beanies are coming back in a neon yellow.
Good.
A great tote bag this year. A lot of fabulous items. We've got a rechargeable fan that I'm sure you're going to want for Jazz Fest. A lot of women will want that all the time. It's a great fan.
Will anybody be handing out shoes?
Now the Muses shoe, which started organically and spread through the crew, there's going to be a lot of shoes out there. I think you're going to see a lot of silver shoes this year for our silver anniversary.
Sure, sure. And what about floats? You have several signature floats now that have really become iconic.
I love hearing the kids scream, "Here come the ducks."
Yeah.
The bathtub and the ducks will be out there. The Goddessy, which is my favorite float.
Final float of the parade and worth waiting for.
No, the Goddessy is the first float of the
I'm
parade.
sorry. What's the Sirens of the last float?
The Goddessy is the first float. We have the shoe float.
Yeah.
The bathtub and the ducks.
Yep.
And the Sirens.
Yeah.
We took the Sirens was a joke originally, like the parade ends with sirens.
Yeah, yeah.
But we took the Greek mythology sirens who were cast out by the Muses, and we put them in the Louisiana swamps.
And it's so unusual to see maybe the most beautiful float at the end of the parade, but I mean, I've got to tell you, that's a knockout.
And it floats down the street on a cloud. It's not to be missed.
It's going to be a great parade.
I think it's going to be one of the best ever, 25 years.
Happy 25th.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm Jenny Painter. I am a patient navigator in the emergency department. The atmosphere of Mardi Gras, being with families, friends, making new friends, having fun and happiness, to me, that's what Mardi Gras is every year. I love to ride. I have ridden a few times, but I also like it when I have family members, like the next generation is in the ball. But if you were to ask my husband, he prefers being on the street with the parade. I've been fortunate to have been able to be a queen of 2 Mardi Gras balls. And in one of those, I didn't realize until the night of the parade that the person on the King's float was my father. So that's one of my most precious, precious memories of Mardi Gras. I have a lot, but that's my favorite one.
I'm Cheryl Landrew.
And I'm Walter Isaacson.
And we would like to invite you to the New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University.
The festival includes conversations and panels with best-selling authors and thinkers on a wide variety of topics.
This free 3-day gathering celebrates the rich literary history of one of the most storied cities in America, with authors coming from around the world.
Visit bookfest.tulane.edu for more information.
They were ordinary people, just like you and me, who never expected to find themselves like this. But they found courage. They found grit, grace. They found strength in each other. And in their stories, we find strength within. The National World War II Museum. Find the extraordinary inside.
I am cypress leaves, balconies, oak trees, harmony. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at NOLA.com.
No city brings people together like New Orleans, and New Orleans & Company makes planning your wedding, reunion, or group travel easier than ever. Find everything you need at NewOrleans.com.
Get ready for Festival International de Louisiane, April 23rd through 27th in downtown Lafayette. Experience 5 days of world-class music, culture, and art with hundreds of performers from 15 countries lighting up the 7 stages across the city. Want the ultimate festival experience? Download the Festival Insider's Guide for itineraries, local tips, and must-see events. Plan your trip now. Download the Festival International Insider Guide today.
Farm Bureau is the trusted voice of agriculture and the leading grassroots membership organization advocating for all farmers, ranchers, and rural communities, bringing together members at the county, state, and national levels to support one another and give back to our communities.
The Jefferson Parish Library System consists of 16 locations that stretch from the Lakeshore Branch in Metairie on the edge of Lake Pontchartrain to the Grand Isle Branch. Just steps away from the Gulf beaches, visit any of our facilities or log on to jplibrary.net to take advantage of a wide range of digital services. From ebooks and audiobooks to online homework tutoring and free magazine subscriptions, 2-week checkouts of countertop kitchen appliances, musical instruments, and sports equipment are now available as part of the JPL new Library of Things. Before you grab your credit card, grab your library card and discover how the library can improve your quality of life while saving you money.
Named by TripAdvisor as the #1 attraction in New Orleans, the National World War II Museum tells the story of the American experience in the war that changed the world, why it was fought, how it was won, and what it means today, so that all generations can understand the price of freedom and be inspired by what they learn.
As Mardi Gras kicks into high gear, LCMC Health is proud to continue its partnership with the City of New Orleans Health Department, providing first aid stations along the parade route. Our commitment to extraordinary care during carnival season and every season helps ensure a safe and enjoyable experience for all. If serious medical attention is needed, don't hesitate to call 911 or visit the nearest hospital. At LCMC Health, we're committed to keeping you well and keeping the celebration safe and fun for everyone. All right, y'all are watching NOLA.com Mardi Gras for All Y'all Parade Camp, presented by New Orleans Company, live from the LCMC Parade Stage. Here we are. I'm Mary Jacobs.
I'm Aubrey Allison.
And thank you so much for tuning in. If you are just tuning in, I got great news for you. The parade, super close.
She is on her way, y'all. She's right there.
It's literally at St. Charles and 3rd, which is not that far at all. If you were taking a bus, it would take 5 minutes. Now, a parade moves a little bit slower than a bus.
She goes at her own pace.
She moves at her own pace. She cannot be demanded by the whims of the world.
We respect.
We respect her. We respect her. So she'll be here as soon as possible. But don't worry, we're going to be here keeping you entertained and talking a whole lot because there's copyrighted music behind us that we have no control over. And you know, live is weird because sometimes they will literally be like, get out of here, y'all.
Yep.
And we don't want that to happen.
No.
Everyone understood the assignment, though. We got lots of shares.
Thank you all who are sharing and watching from home.
If you're watching from far away, there is a chat over on YouTube that we're checking. Guys, we've already gotten pretty high up in our goal. We're in the 700s viewing over on YouTube. I don't have Facebook downloaded on any of my devices, but I know it's streaming on Facebook as well. And I know there's people over there. I'm sorry I'm not monitoring that chat as closely. If you want to check us out, go see us on YouTube. You can drop a little hello. Let us know where you're watching from.
Absolutely.
Oh my God, this is the police chief or the superintendent. She's got the mini horse. Look at this baby.
Look at that mini horse.
Think about how many steps that mini horse has to take tonight.
Honestly, I'm praying for that little mini horse.
He's taking like 14 steps for every one step. Look at all those little legs. You know what I'm saying?
I kind of wish they would have bedazzled him. That's my only feedback.
A bedazzled horse would definitely be a Mardi Gras spectacle.
Absolutely.
Oh, that little baby. They should have a sign that says the name of the horse because that's all I really want to know from this crew right here.
I know, honestly.
What's the horse's name?
What's the horse's story?
Does the horse get workers' comp when he sprains his ankle tonight from all these steps for his little bitty legs? Maybe there's a trailer we're not seeing, you know what I mean? Like, maybe they switch him out for another mini horse at, like halfway through or something.
There's two of them. They're twins.
Bless them. Bless them. Y'all, if you're just tuning in, this is our police cavalcade. That just means that the parade is approaching. And look, you can see the stands are kind of filling out as well. That's good.
It's starting. The energy is starting to rise up here.
Yeah, you definitely are feeling it in the air.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very excited to catch some stuff. I want some glowy stuff.
Yep.
I want some light up stuff. Oh my God, we got breaking news, y'all. The rumor on the street can't be confirmed, but we're pretty sure the mini pony's name is Patches because it does say it on the cart.
Patches.
Thank
Patches
you.
is a cute name.
It's like they heard us.
They did. At least our producers did.
He's no Lil Sebastian, but maybe he's New Orleans Lil Sebastian, if you know what I'm
He's
saying.
our very own.
Bye, bye, little Patches.
Sebastian. Yeah.
No, he's still here. We can't sing the farewell song for him. That's bad luck.
Well, bye-bye as in like
yeah,
he's
you're
he's
going
off
down the parade
that
route.
way. Yeah,
we'll see you so
Do they
soon.
walk all the way down with that little horse?
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, does he get a little break for his little hooves?
Oh my goodness.
I hope so, y'all. Anyway, if you're just tuning in, this is going to be Babylon up first. Babylon's a very exciting crew. They keep all their stuff secret right up until they roll. We found out from Arthur Hardy himself what the theme was going to be just before this.
Just So stories.
So we're thinking storybooks.
Yes.
We're expecting to see maybe some floats with some of our favorite characters on them.
Yes, absolutely. I'm hoping for a James and the Giant Peach, personally. I would love like a big peach situation.
A peach would be good. I thought you were going to say Jane Austen.
Oh, also, that would be great.
That'd be a great float. Actually, I was like, wow, that's a good idea. I bet they've never done a Jane Austen float. But who knows? They probably have, especially maybe Muses, you know? It seems like really women, like girl power kind of vibes to have a Jane Austen. Because she's like one of the greatest authors of our lifetimes, you know, of the world, of all time. We love her so much. But that would be cool if there was a Jane Austen float.
Yep.
I'm also thinking there's going to be, like I was saying, there's definitely going to be fun characters like the Harry Potters or maybe Alice in Wonderland. Maybe we'll see some Disney characters. Who knows? But I'm excited about Babylon. I like their secrecy, you know?
Yeah, I like to keep it, that they're keeping it very mysterious.
It's, you know, Mardi Gras is a very, it has a long history of mysteriousness, announcing like the royalty on the day of the roll. It's like everyone on the crew might know, but they're not allowed to say a thing until the day that the parade is rolling. So I think
it's always impressive when people actually keep it a secret. It's like when people kept that Beyonce album a secret. Like, it's impressive that nobody leaked.
That's true.
Yeah.
Are you a good secret keeper?
Yeah, I think so. I think if I was on Beyonce's team, I would have kept it a secret for sure.
I don't know. I don't think I could ever be on Beyonce's team because my mouth is too big. Like, I think they would literally not hire me because they'd be like, this girl talks too much.
It doesn't matter if there's an NDA.
No. These parade crews should not be the one. They should not be leaking me any information if they want to keep it a secret. Because I will, first of all, forget it's a secret.
Right.
And then I'll just be like, oh, did you hear the Babylon theme? It's going to be so good. That would be me. And then someone's like, isn't that like top secret information?
And then somebody just comes and takes you out.
Yeah, they're like, you can't do Mardi Gras anymore, ma'am. You are cut off. Yeah, so we're trying to respect the secrets tonight. You know, it's a mysterious. It's not as mysterious as it once was. I kind of like that we've kind of taken that secrecy away in a lot of ways. But there's still some crews that hold their stuff.
Yeah,
very tightly
cards,
to the
chest. Yep.
Yeah, for sure. The cards to the chest. You're so right. If you're just tuning in, I'm Mary Jacobs.
I'm Aubrey Allison.
And you can follow us over on our socials. I'm on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram as Mary's Rack.
I'm on TikTok and Instagram as Aubrey Avocado.
And we both are New Orleans locals. Aubrey's from Baton Rouge.
I'm from Baton Rouge.
If you don't know, the state capital of Louisiana.
Maybe you've heard of it.
Perhaps you've heard of it.
The Red Stick.
The Red Stick, the other city in Louisiana everybody can recognize. A third city in Louisiana that everyone should be able to recognize is Lafayette.
I love Lafayette.
And they're one of our ads tonight, one of our sponsors, because they have Festival International coming up this spring. Do you know about Festival?
I do, but I've never gone.
You've never gone.
I've never gone. I know. I want to do it. It's on the bucket list.
Let me just say, it's a battle because it is one of the weekends of Jazz Fest.
That's why I never get to go. Yeah.
I understand that, but let me just tell you, unless there's someone you're really excited about at Jazz Fest that weekend, it is absolutely worth a trip to Lafayette. It is so much fun. And I've gone maybe 3 or 4 times. I have a lot of friends that live in Lafayette, of course. And Lafayette is just a part of Louisiana that needs more shine all the time because it's beautiful. There's so much culture.
Good food.
And good food. Really, really good. Lots of farm-to-table restaurants there. I love that. And they have Festival, which is, it's awesome.
Maybe this will be the year that I skip one of the weekends of Jazz Fest. It always gets close, and I'm like, I need crawfish bread. I can't skip Jazz Fest. But maybe this year I'll do it.
It's worth it, and I totally understand eating crawfish bread. But remember, it's 2 weekends now.
That's true.
Jazz Fest made it easier for us to do it. But we got Babylon getting so close, okay? So hopefully maybe by the next time we see you, it might even be here, okay? But we're going to go to one more break, and Mardi Gras for all y'all. We'll be right back, y'all.
You know, in New Orleans, the women have taken over Carnival. We've had female parading crews since 1941. But in the last 10 years, the number, quality, quantity has just absolutely exploded. The ladies' crew of Iris is now the biggest in Mardi Gras, with 3,400 members. Right behind them is the Knicks Parade, all females. Cleopatra has been parading 50 years, and they started on the West Bank and moved to New Orleans a few years ago. A couple of thousand women. A few years ago, a new group called Femme Fatale, made up of African-American women, basically said, hey, we want to do this thing too. When they came on board, people said, well, let's see how this is going to work. Boom, knocked it out the park. The Muses Parade is an interesting example. There hadn't been any successful nighttime parades with women during the middle of the week. The founder of Muses, Stacy Rosenberg, who's an attorney, had this idea, let's do it. Let's do it in the middle of the week. We can do this. And most people said, this isn't going to work. And she said, get out of my way. And Muses was born, and it was almost born as a super crew in size and quality. Thematically, it was sassy. And, you know, they said, well, Rex has a balloon, Zulu has a coconut. What could ladies do? How's about a high-heeled shoe? So they actually decorated shoes. It exploded. It was a phenomenal idea. They have a whole lot of fun and a level of energy that had been missing before Muses came on. And that's a parade that should not be missed. The marching groups that parade within the real parades are not limited to women. We've got a group called the 610 Stompers. We've got the Rolling Elvi, which are Elvis impersonators on little motor scooters. The Lazy Boys, guys in Lazy Boy chairs that are motorized and they ride around. I mean, there's such an opportunity for artistic expression in Mardi Gras that I don't think exists anyplace else. It's just terrific.
I excite. I unite. I flaunt. I haunt. I make stomachs growl and horns high. I make your feet move and your heart stand still. I am New Orleans. I put your worries to bed and keep you up at night. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at NOLA.com.
LCMC Health, LCMC Health. They got a new
Son of a Saint is a nonprofit organization committed to providing mentorship, education, mental health, and opportunities to young boys who have lost their fathers. Through dedicated mentors, academic support, and enriching experiences, Son of a Saint empowers our boys to overcome barriers and become strong, resilient leaders of tomorrow. But we cannot do it alone. The need for our services in the community is great, and my ask of you is to help us fulfill that need through volunteering, becoming a mentor, or donating resources. Please visit sonofasaint.org today.
At Tulane Doctors, we made booking appointments easier than ever.
To schedule with any physician, whether at East Jefferson or one of our other locations.
Just dial 988-5000.
When you see the shield, you'll know.
The future of medicine is here.
They were ordinary people, just like you and me, who never expected to find themselves like this. But they found courage. They found grit, grace. They found strength in each other. And in their stories, we find strength within. The National World War II Museum. Find the extraordinary inside.
I am cypress leaves, balconies, oak trees, harmony. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at NOLA.com.
A big thanks to New Orleans & Company, the team that invites the world to experience our music, food, and culture while supporting the people who make New Orleans special. Start planning your trip at NewOrleans.com.
Rock the Country 2025, a festival for we the people, coming to 9 small towns, bringing 9 massive shows. Don't miss Kid Rock and Nickelback, headlining each city with additional performances varying by market, from Hank Williams Jr., Leonard Skinner, Gavin Adcock, Travis Tritt, Aaron Lewis, Treaty Oak Revival, Ella Langley, Old 60, Upchurch, and many more. Get your tickets now at rockthecountry.com.
Son of a Saint and Crew for Red have shared the commitment to uplifting young men through the magic of Mardi Gras since 2011. This year, they've joined forces once again to unveil the first ever Son of a Saint Super Float. Son of a Saint thanks its supporters, the City of New Orleans, and of course, the Crew for Red for making these dreams a reality. To learn more, get involved, or visit sonofasaint.org.
Thank you to the 2025 NOLA.com Mardi Gras Parade Camp sponsor, Tulane Doctors. Whether you need a checkup or a new treatment, Tulane Doctors are dedicated to making healthcare simple, personal, and accessible for our community. For trusted expert care, call 504-988-5000 to schedule an appointment with any Tulane doctor today.
Named by TripAdvisor as the #1 attraction in New Orleans, the National World War II Museum tells the stories of the American experience in the war that changed the world, why it was fought, how it was won, and what it means today, so that all generations can understand the price of freedom and may be inspired by what they learn.
Parade health tips from LCMC Health. Moderation is key. Try to limit alcohol intake and drink water between alcoholic beverages. Consider smaller portions of the foods you love during Mardi Gras. Take your time, stay hydrated. A good rule of thumb is to drink water in between each alcoholic beverage to make sure you are staying hydrated and to cut back on the amount of alcohol consumed. Choose a beverage that includes at least some water, such as club soda, seltzer, or mineral water, and blend beverages with ice.
Welcome back to the NOLA.com Mardi Gras for All Y'all Parade Camp, presented by New Orleans & Company, live from the LCMC parade stage on the beautiful St. Charles Avenue. Now, I know I may have told you the parade would be here next time, but it's not, but it's so close, okay? It's just the way the ad break works out, but I promise you it has not stopped. It is going to continue along and be here very soon. It's not very far at all. Any minute now, we're going to see it rounding behind us, maybe even while we're talking. Who knows?
I'm hoping so, yes.
Up first, we have Babylon, which I'm super excited about. And in a little bit, actually, we're going to have Arthur Hardy join us for a second to tell us a little bit about the history. It's a very historic crew. As we know, it's been riding over 80 years. And Arthur Hardy knows everything.
I can't wait.
He knows like everything about Mardi Gras, I think, like all the things, like a lot of it. He knows a lot of it. It's so we're going to get to learn a little bit together, which I'm very excited about. And yeah, if you're just tuning in, we're down nearest the end of the parade route. So we've got 3 full parades tonight. What are they?
Babylon, Chaos, and Muses, and I did it in the right order.
So proud of you. You're getting better. You're getting better every time we go live. I'm so proud of you. This is our first time hosting tonight. If you love us tonight, please give us some love in the chat. Share the stream. We have a goal to hit at least 1,000 people over in YouTube at our live right now. And I think we're at 800 or so.
Mm-hmm.
So if you can share the stream with someone you love, whether that via a text, whether that on YouTube itself, you can press share the stream. You can share over on your social medias. And also, we like to be taking pictures of the TV and tagged in, and then we share them on our socials.
Mm-hmm.
That's really fun. So you can do that. And And yeah, we're really, really grateful to be able to bring you Mardi Gras. You know, it's a big deal.
It's really an honor, yeah, especially for tonight. It's such a special group of parades. And yeah, thank you so much to NOLA.com.
Yeah, I'm very excited. Muses is going to be our last parade of the night. It's a big one, okay? Our first two parades have a much smaller ridership. They're more old school. You know, they keep a lot of things secret up until the day of the parade, which is a big deal. But Muses is big and modern and LED floats and just the works, okay? So we're getting really excited. We're hoping to catch a shoe or two.
Yes, a shoe or two, maybe 3.
Maybe 4, maybe 8. There's a lot of people working tonight, so wouldn't it be nice if we could just catch everybody a shoe?
Absolutely.
Share the shoe wealth, if you know what I'm
Yes,
saying.
absolutely.
I'm looking so forward to it. What were we talking about just before the stream? Our favorite Mardi Gras memory.
Yes, what's your favorite Mardi Gras memory of the year so far?
The year so far, if you were tuning into our live stream for Ferret, which is one of my favorite, maybe my favorite parade of all time, Juvenile is the Grand Marshal, maybe, or is that Trombone Shorty? He rides, Juvenile has now rode at least the last 2 years. And last year, my whole goal was to get Juvenile to make eye contact with me. And not only did I get Juvenile to make eye contact with me last year, he also threw me a bag of his Chewies.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he has his own branded, like, super spicy Chewies. Like, I don't even eat dairy, but I was like, I will get a pair of the Chewies.
Yeah.
Yes. And I got a bag directly from his hands. We made eye contact. That was last year.
Okay.
And so this year I was like, surely I'll have that moment again.
Yeah.
And I've got great news.
Yes.
Yeah, it happened.
It happened again.
We made direct eye contact. Now, he didn't throw me anything, but we made direct eye contact. He gave me a lot of, like, love, like maybe some pointing. And then back that ASS started playing, like, right as it got to our booth.
Amazing.
And I was like, surely he didn't play this for me. But
we can't prove he didn't.
We can't prove that he didn't. So that was my number one memory of the year so far. What about you?
That is really fun. Okay, my favorite year of the year so far is probably that I finally found the Shrek Uber. And I made eye contact with the Shrek.
Okay, but you didn't ride in it yet.
No, I didn't ride in it, but it was like right across the street and he was out doing his Shrek thing and it was just felt like, you know, seeing Santa out in the wild is very special.
If y'all don't know, we're going to tell you about this because this is definitely some New Orleans lore, some deep cut New Orleans lore that I am very excited to talk about. But there is a man who drives for Uber here in New Orleans and he has decked everything out.
Yes, and he's dressed as Shrek himself. And the car itself is fully Shrek'd out with all the side characters and stuff. And he just drives around as if he's a normal Uber. So if you're just lucky enough to get the Shrek mobile,
you might get the Shrek Uber. I have some friends that love Shrek so much they've thrown multiple Shrek-themed parties, including birthday parties, etc. They got the Shrek Uber a few years ago.
That's so
like
special.
In the early days. And I was like, nothing has ever been more meant to be than this moment. And of course, the best part about the Shrek Uber is that you can go on his TikTok and you can see all the girlies freaking out when they get in the Shrek Uber. Now, I only ever see the ones that go viral where it's like people losing their mind. But I wonder if he also shares when people get in and they're like,
what is this? Yeah, or like someone who just like somehow doesn't know what Shrek is.
They're like, what are you doing? But you know what I love about the Shrek Uber is that man lives in New Orleans and he is living his dream every day. And who knew that it would be possible in the year of 2025 to live your dream? And that dream is to dress up like Shrek and deck your car like Shrek and drive Uber.
Follow your dreams, kids. Anything is possible.
Anything is possible,
Shrek
y'all.
is real.
Shrek is real. Anything is possible. Follow your dreams. Tonight is all about following your dreams. We're trying to get our stream to be the most viewed stream of Mardi Gras. So if you want to help us with that goal, share it.
That would be a great dress to wear for a Shrek party, by the way. I don't know. You could really like diva up a Shrek with that, like put some little ears.
Wait, this is a Shrek
I know,
green.
it really is Shreky.
Truly. We get a lot of comments on our outfits. People keep saying they're wicked coated as well.
Yes, absolutely. So we're going to now break into song. I'm kidding.
No, but I would love to do that. I would like literally, theater kids would love to sing a little Defying Gravity.
Don't give us a microphone.
Don't give us a microphone, but we won't. It's too good. You know what I mean?
It's too.
You know what it is? If we sang Defying Gravity right now, YouTube would think it's the original artist.
Yes.
And they would demonetize us because they would be like, no, sorry.
Copyright infringement.
This is copyright infringement. You're playing the song from the film.
Right, exactly. So
and we can't have
we'll play
that.
it safe.
Yeah, we'll play it safe. We won't sing for
Just
y'all
know
tonight.
that we could.
We could. We actually could. I could also be Tinkerbell as being
this could
pointed out to me.
definitely be a Tinkerbell dress.
It definitely could.
Very versatile. Thanks, Buffalo Exchange.
Seriously, it's also very Barney coded right here. Yeah, we're living our best lives.
We are.
This is so fun, y'all. The parade is coming up so soon. We got Babylon behind us. I know, I feel it. Like, I know it's not there, but like, I just feel the energy. The energy's coming towards us.
It's at Felicity.
Okay, Felicity's super close.
Felicity is right there.
Okay, so this is so exciting. So we're not that much further. We're just a few blocks down from Gallier Hall, if you know that landmark. and we're very close to the end of the route. So we are going to be here for all 3 parades till the last float passes. We're going to survive this night together, okay?
We're in this, y'all.
I don't know how we're going to do it.
I wore my least comfy shoes for some reason. Sorry.
I almost texted you to remind you, like, listen. And it's funny you did because I had a feeling you'd wear platforms, and so I wore platforms, but I'm wearing platform sneakers.
If I wasn't wearing platforms, though, I'd be like way down here.
Wait,
so
let's drop the lore for people at home. How tall are you?
I'm 5 foot tall, 5 foot nothing.
And I'm 5'2". So
yes.
So we're pretty petite.
Big personalities.
Big personalities.
Small frames.
Tiny frames. And I'm Mary Jacobs.
I'm Aubrey Allison.
And we are your MCs for the night. And don't worry, Mardi Gras is happening right here in your living room. Tell a friend about it. We're going to take a quick break. And everyone needs to manifest with us that when we get back, Babylon will be here. Let's go, all right?
I'm feeling good about it.
Welcome to New Orleans, everybody. I love this city, and I'm so glad that you're here to visit. However, you're going to find that some of the things that make this city so beautiful also make it kind of tricky to navigate from a wheelchair perspective. The old neighborhoods, the historic architecture, the oak trees that line St. Charles Avenue are beautiful for sightseeing, but create also inaccessibilities at every level. Don't worry, we're here to help to navigate getting around town. Let's start things off downtown. There's so much to see and do here with so many of the city's landmarks and destinations clustered around the bend in the river. For most folks, the close proximity and walkability of this area is a huge draw. For somebody in a wheelchair, it's a little bit trickier, but with a little planning, we'll get you where you need to go. A perfect example of that is right here at the riverfront. This stretch skirts the Mississippi River from the Convention Center all the way to Jackson Square in the French Quarter, with some of New Orleans' most famed landmarks in between. There's parks, there's attractions, everything is super close and walkable, not to mention you can't beat this view. I like to think of it as a highway for connecting me downtown. So in general, above Canal Street really behaves a lot more like a regular city, with wider sidewalks, larger thoroughfares. It's easier to navigate than the downtown side of Canal Street, better known as the French Quarter, where a lot of the fun happens. It's a little bit harder to get around. It can be a bumpy ride down here. Navigating the French Quarter can be extremely tricky. After all, it is the 300-year-old area of the city that has been the most preserved, which makes it the most beautiful, but also the least accessible. Just having those expectations as you roll into this environment will completely change the dynamics of how you deal with it. What I always do to prepare for the difficulties in the quarter, I'm always looking to the end of the block when I'm rolling on a new block to make sure I can get down. I'm always looking for potholes in the streets and just any impediment that might make my experience a little rocky. Yeah, you definitely want to watch out for the sidewalk potholes. Down here, you'll find a lot of cobblestone sidewalks, narrow alleyways, and not every curb cut will have a ramp. So sometimes you gotta zig a little this way, or maybe zag a little this way. But if you plan right, it'll work out. And if you wanna get into the thick of it, you can come on down to Royal Street where there's a pedestrian mall that's closed off to cars. This is in the heart of the French Quarter, and Royal Street runs from one end of the quarter to the other, so you can access pretty much everything through this route. While getting around the quarter may be a little bit of a to-do, you'll find that most of our attractions have done the work to become more accessible. And that's from the bigger ones like the Superdome and Convention Center, all the way down to many of the incredible restaurants I know you're looking to try while you're here. One of my favorites is Chapter 4. So I love this place. If you aren't familiar with Creole cuisine, this is a great place to start. But beyond that, it's a really accessible location. The bar has a lower space so that people in wheelchairs can roll up and place orders. And more than anything, the staff understands how to interact with people with different needs. For more resources about dining out and all the great restaurants around town, visit NOLA.com. Okay, so we've covered downtown, but what about the rest of the city? Let's run through your transportation options. The RTA bus system is the most accessible mode of transportation in the city of New Orleans. They'll take you into and out of every neighborhood in the city. Your best source of information for routes and schedules for the bus and all of the other RTA modes of transportation is the RTA La Pass app on your phone. In addition to the bus service, there are also 2 streetcar lines. Honestly, the streetcar is an attraction in itself, and it's a great way to take in the sights. The red streetcar runs from Canal Street through Mint City and is wheelchair accessible at every stop, making this a very good option for getting around and seeing the sights. You can catch the cemeteries, great restaurants all along the route, and really just enjoy the ride. So this brings us to the green streetcar line, which runs from Canal Street all the way uptown by way of St. Charles Avenue. Uptown has so much to offer. The historical homes that guide you along St. Charles Avenue to Audubon Park have this vibe that is so different from downtown. It almost feels like a completely different city. Now, the St. Charles Avenue streetcar is the oldest running streetcar system in the world, which is cool, but it's not so wheelchair friendly. Only the major intersections, as well as just 3 of the streetcars themselves, are wheelchair accessible. Again, the La Pass app is going to be your best resource for real-time information on when those cars are rolling through. In short, you'll find that the red streetcar line and buses are going to be a little more accessible for you. Now, if you'd rather not go the public transportation route, Superior Van Rentals is one of the go-to wheelchair accessible vans you can book in New Orleans. It's a great way to get around and convenient for making a lot of stops with a caregiver driving. Solo travelers looking for something more like a rideshare won't find accessible cars with the usual national names, but WeLift is a local option you can use. Just make sure you call or visit their website and schedule your ride ahead of time. If your travels are taking you across the river to the West Bank, you really might want to try the Algiers Ferry as your means of transportation. The Canal Street Ferry Terminal underwent a 2-year redevelopment that prioritized mobility and accessibility. One of the features of that was the pedestrian bridge crossing over the train tracks. Once people got off the ferry, there was a train they wouldn't be able to cross. So the pedestrian bridge not only solved for that, but also solved for people with mobility challenges rolling up the levee to actually get to the ferry itself. You can hop on this ferry and cross into Old Algiers if you want to grab a bite or see some music, but you can also just take the ferry just for the ride. This is one of the less known ways to travel to Algiers, but it's also the fastest. It's literally a 4-minute ride from one side to the other. And you'll just never get a view like this anywhere else. So of all the ways to get around New Orleans, this is probably the most unique and my favorite. Thanks for rolling with us today. Catch you on the next episode. You can always check NOLA.com for more resources.
I've been in this industry for 16 years and a business owner for 5. And throughout all of those years, I've always known the importance of a New Orleans & Company membership.
Loretta's is the first African-American Black-owned candy company in the city of New Orleans. My mom started it about 3.5 decades ago. And just being a member of New Orleans & Company is just awesome for us as a business.
It's a connection thing, and I think it's a mutual respect. We really respect what they do in bringing people here that otherwise would not have traveled in our direction.
Membership with New Orleans & Company has benefited me greatly. I love that I'm able to receive different RFPs. I'm able to bid on opportunities. That's really important and impactful to a small business.
We'll get phone calls. We need 500 tasters for this event. We need 700 king cakes delivered to the Hilton. Well, when you get that phone call, you know New Orleans & Company was behind that. Not only does it help with just the business and the cash flow, but it puts our name out there. And that's one of the things that New Orleans & Company does so well.
New Orleans & Company is invaluable because they connect us to conventioneers and they bring in what we call familiarization trips. We're grateful for that because we wouldn't have that reach on our own. And so the circle keeps getting bigger and bigger through New Orleans & Company.
It's important to network with industry colleagues, especially to learn about what's new. So many new businesses are coming online, and New Orleans and Company really helps connect me to them as a member.
They do have a lot of business after hours networking events with our other members. We've got a lot of buyers and a lot of suppliers. That's how we do business together.
New Orleans and Company is the authority on all things hospitality. I wanted to know what was going on and have that direct pipeline to information on who's coming to town. And there's nothing as clean and direct as what I get in being a member with New Orleans and Company.
They'll keep us on the up and up on what's coming in the city, make sure that we're prepared. They know the logistics around the groups that are coming in town. It's almost like having a best friend that you can call in your back pocket.
You know who to expect as a convention by looking at their monthly calendars. They put it out every 6 weeks, and you could tell exactly how many people a convention's bringing in. They give you the pulse of what's happening in the city on a monthly basis.
I would encourage any business to consider becoming a member of New Orleans and Company if your target audience is visitors coming to New Orleans. It's almost a no-brainer.
I would just say one thing. Come to a business after hours, and you're in good company.
What New Orleans and Company brings to the table, networking, marketing, the ability to work with you. At the end of the day, not only are the customers happy, but you're like, oh, thank you guys so much.
A big thanks to New Orleans and Company, the team that invites the world to experience our music, food, and culture while supporting the people of New Orleans who make it so special. Start planning your trip at NOLA.com.
Open daily from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., the National World War II Museum features immersive exhibits, multimedia experiences, and an expansive collection of artifacts and first-person oral histories, taking visitors inside the story of World War II.
Welcome back to NOLA.com Mardi Gras for all y'all. Parade Cam presented by New Orleans and Company, brought to you live from the LCMC stage right here on the beautiful St. Charles Avenue in downtown Louisiana, New Orleans, Louisiana. Best city in the whole world, best holiday in the whole universe.
Best everything.
And the crew of Babylon is sneaking up behind us. You can see we've got our infantry trucks. We've got some more police cavalcades. That means it is right around the corner. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. My daiquiri's good. The vibes are amazing out here.
The vibes are high. People are filling in.
People are ramping up.
It's getting packed out here. I'm sensing people are getting it right. They're like, tonight's the night. Everyone's in the mood for a shoe.
Yep.
So I know,
including us,
a shoe or two for the crew. And y'all, if you're just tuning in, my name is Mary Jacobs.
I'm Aubrey Allison.
And we are your MCs for Mardi Gras for all y'all tonight. And we are so happy to be here. Thank you so much to NOLA News for having us. If you're just tuning in, we got a live goal tonight. We just hit it. We got 1K viewing over on YouTube.
Ooh, thank y'all.
Thank you so much. I knew we could do it, and here we are. We did it.
We did it.
I don't know how many are on Facebook, but I know it's also a lot. But if you want to talk to us, we're looking at the chat over on YouTube. We'll be keeping an eye on it all night long. So there's a great little community of chatters over there. Thank you so much to all of our regulars. Shout out Mike P. Shout out Laura. Shout out all of the people that are there making the chat just popping. You too, ZZ Top fan. I see you tonight. You're a much better behavior tonight, and I love it. I love to see it. We're so happy to have y'all in that chat. It is right around the corner. Like, literally, I think it's about to turn, like, after maybe these next vehicles. That is the crew of Babylon.
That's Babylon, baby.
You've obviously caught Babylon before because you've caught Muses before.
Yes, although I'm usually like in a hurried mess trying to get here, and so this will be my first like front and center view of Babylon, and I'm really excited about that.
That's awesome, and you'll get to enjoy it because I will shortly be joined by Arthur Hardy himself.
Yes.
For those who don't know, he is a Mardi Gras historian. He knows all there is to know, especially about our older crews. And he is so excited to join me tonight to chat a little bit more about the history of Babylon and what makes this specific parade so historic and special to the city of New Orleans.
I can't wait to hear that.
Yeah, it'll be a good time. I'm feeling like I'm going to learn some things tonight.
And we love learning.
Maybe I won't have to make up some fake facts.
He'll tell you the real facts.
He'll tell me the real facts. But, you know, he and I didn't coordinate outfits tonight, so...
Oh, I was wondering why he wasn't in the gold version of our dress. Did that slip through the cracks?
Listen, I just want to say that I added, a.k.a. I texted my host for Saturday morning, which is Victor Andrews, one of the journalists here at NOLA News. And I texted Victor Andrews, and I was like, hey, I'm your co-host. What are you wearing? And would you guys be surprised he doesn't know? Would you be surprised that there's a man who doesn't know what he's going to wear to a thing?
He's going to pick it on the fly. Look, if he wants to borrow my dress, please tell him that. I am more than willing.
I'm wearing your dress.
Yeah, you're wearing my dress. He could borrow this dress.
Actually, that's a fun little spoiler. Everyone's been complimenting our outfits all night. I'm Mary. I'm a secondhand stylist. They were sourced at Buffalo Exchange. Thank you so much for your love. But here's a little secret. I'm emceeing for Iris on Saturday morning, which is also one of my second favorite parade. First Red, then Iris. And they are irises, which is purple traditionally.
Right. Yes.
So I've been trying to make this purple outfit all week. I own nothing purple. I couldn't find anything that I wanted in
tried
purple.
your hardest.
And so when we found these, I was like, can I just wear your dress?
Absolutely.
On Saturday?
Totally.
And that goes to what we were kind of saying, making Mardi Gras more green.
Yes, you don't need to buy a brand new outfit for every single event. You can borrow from someone, you can trade with someone, you can shop secondhand.
For sure. And I already pitched that if we do this again next year, we can just rewear these outfits.
I think we should.
Everyone loves them.
They
Guys,
do.
Would you guys be all right if we just rewore this outfit?
An outfit repeater.
Can we be outfit repeaters next year?
We can just like level it up a little bit, add some new elements,
we could do
different belts, add a brooch.
Yeah, you were talking about bringing one of your grandmother's brooches.
I was, and then I classically forgot because of the person that I am inside.
That's all right. But literally, I think that's a good idea. And then we can just show people, like, look, you can make Mardi Gras more secondhand, more sustainable, much like a lot of our crews are trying to move towards. Oh, you know what I want to give a little shout out to? Glass Half Full. Do you know Glass Half Full?
Absolutely. I love Glass Half Full.
They're joining forces with a few other people in the city to do Recycle That. And they're all along the parade route collecting glass, cans, and they sort it all.
Yes, and they clean it and they sort it. Yes, it's a labor of love.
Truly a labor of love. And they make it into sand that we use to help grow our wetlands in Louisiana. Here we have a rapidly disappearing coastline.
Rest in peace.
And yeah, seriously. And so all along the route, it can be a really messy, it can be a really wasteful time. But if you walk a little bit in any given direction, especially over in the St. Charles area uptown, there are so many recycling stations this year. And I really encourage you to think about holding on to your trash and not just throwing it on the street this year. I mean, that's how I was socialized growing up. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
It's just like littering.
They were like, somebody's coming to pick it up.
Right. Everyone's like, littering's fine. It's Mardi Gras. But like, honestly, still, even though we have street cleaners, stuff does wind up in our drains.
Yes.
And as we know, we are below sea level, partying below sea level here.
We sure are.
So be conscious.
We need our drains to be clear.
Clear those drains, y'all.
I hear some motion behind us.
People are screaming. Does that mean that Babylon is here?
I think she's making her grand entrance.
She's rounding the corner.
There she is.
Here she is. And we've got our first band. Let's see if we can hear them. Now, we had some people complaining last night about sound. You got to understand, we've got about 5 cameras set up here, and they all have their own microphones, and the sound is moving. It's complicated, but we're going to be quiet, and hopefully you can hear what you can hear. Also, there's some music pumping on the street. Hopefully those people turn their music off for the bands. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you so much. A little taste of preservation, I do believe that was. I've got some great news. We've got Babylon moving on down the avenue. And I am joined here by Arthur Hardy himself, and he's going to be spitting some straight facts tonight. Is that right?
I am happy to be here with you. What a great night for parades, huh?
It's a beautiful night.
Yep.
Hello, I'm Mary Jacobs. I'm
Arthur
back
Hardy.
here with Mr. Arthur
Happy to be
Hardy.
here.
Happy Mardi Gras, y'all.
We got trifecta tonight. Good weather, good parades, and good crowds, huh?
Good crowds, absolutely. It's so exciting to be here with you.
My pleasure. We're seeing what's called the Dink Float. The first float of the parade, riderless, just has the symbol for the Knights, not the crew, the Knights of Babylon. Founded in 1939, been doing this for some time, and they do it well.
They certainly do. I love the little gesture for sure. Oh, and I do believe I see some doom buggies coming on down.
Yep. I love the, I don't know if that's neon, but whatever kind of lighting it is, it's pretty cool.
They use LED nowadays.
I guess you're right.
It's all LED, you
I'm
know?
old school.
Yeah. Now, neon would be impressive. I'm not going to lie. but definitely some LED moments. The Shriners joining us. They're cute. They have all kinds of throws for the kids.
I was at the start of the parade at 5 o'clock, and they were ready to go early. We're going to see coming up, there's so many unique things about this parade, but wait till you see the King's Float. Instead of a tractor, it's drawn by a team of mules, and that'll be coming up in a bit.
Oh, so we'll have some mules on this one.
Yep, we should.
Wow, wow, wow. So excited. Uh-oh, these guys are showing off. They've got some good throws. Farhad Grotto. Bug Patrol.
They do about a dozen parades and never seem to get tired of it.
All right, Farhad Grotto, let's go. Keeping the energy up for the crowd tonight. Everybody is vibing. We love to see it. Playing some very popular music that we all love it so much. It's such a great song. Wow, wow, wow.
What do you think the temperature is, Aaron?
I think the temperature is 68 degrees.
I don't know. I'm just guessing, but I think it's got to be in the 60s, huh?
All night I've been doing
Yeah,
news breaks, and let's do a news break for the weather. How do you
real comfortable, whatever it is.
63!
Wow, we'll take that any day, huh?
Arthur, it's because I'm wearing all polyester. I didn't know. It feels like 68 inside this dress.
Well, I wore a long sleeve just in case, but I'm very comfortable.
Yeah. The standing and chatting definitely burns the calories and gets you warm.
Indeed. Throw me something, mister.
That's right. We're usually right at the eye line for some of the floats, which is the best because they have a direct throw right to us.
Yeah. And we have to kind of protect ourselves. You know, they're throwing to us, not at us, but if you're looking at the camera and not the float, you can really get injured. Woo, man, that's good.
All right, there's their follow car. It's the clowns. It's the clowns. Now these people, they'll do the balloons and pass them off.
Yes, they will. Yeah, the clowns.
I love that. As a kid, I was always running towards balloon animals.
Oh yeah. And these people do a lot of philanthropic work throughout the season.
That's awesome.
Kind of get to show off at Mardi Gras, but they are a lot more about than just riding in a parade.
That's awesome. We love that. A lot of these crews give back, and that's really important.
They do, absolutely.
Uh-oh, Jeeps. So many Jeeps this year, Arthur. I've seen so many Jeeps this year.
Yeah.
Jeeps on Jeeps.
A parade of Jeeps, huh?
Yeah. I guess they're pretty easy to throw from.
Looks like it.
Cumbells Custom Cruisers. That's where you get your Jeep decked out, y'all.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got maybe a t-shirt cannon. Oh, he's putting bouncy balls in it, maybe.
Oh, that's fun.
That's really fun.
As long as we don't shoot off any Mylar
oh, absolutely
or
not.
Cannons, right?
Put the whole city out of lights.
No, let's not do that, please. The crews have been really good about obeying the rules that you can't do that anymore. I mean, who knew it would cause the damage it did? But now that we do know, ain't doing that no more,
No,
right?
ain't doing that no more. That's certainly right. If y'all are just tuning in, thank you for being here. Don't forget to share the stream over on all your socials. Jeeps on Jeeps. Y'all, can you hear these crowds out here? I know you can.
Hey, somebody's got a good arm. Made it all the way up to the third floor here. Hey there.
It's definitely a time to show off your athleticism, Arthur.
got it. Hey,
There you
how
go.
about that?
Speaking of an athlete,
This is for you, Mary.
thank you so much. What a kind gentleman.
I haven't counted, Mary, but there must be about 24 of these cruisers, huh?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. It's been a Jeep year. Jeep
Yeah,
heavy.
yeah.
Jeep heavy. Ooh, we got some edible caramel popcorn. I will be snacking on this soon. Arthur, they're shouting you out in the chat. They love you so much. You're being called NOLA Treasure.
Oh, how sweet.
Hello, Mr. Hardy. We love you in Asheville, North Carolina. You are a national treasure.
Oh, my goodness. We've got to print that for my scrapbook. Come on.
Absolutely. That's
How
your
nice.
that's your new bio right there.
Oh, very nice. Oh, very nice.
So much love.
Well, and I appreciate it, too. I've been a very blessed man to be doing something I enjoy and sometimes even getting paid for it. How's
Isn't
about that?
listen, that's my I said it earlier on stream. I am living the dream. I am
Yep.
talking about my favorite place that I was born and raised.
Yep.
At the best holiday in the whole world.
You got it.
In the best city in the whole world. I'm sorry. I live in the dream.
No, you're right.
And I get to yap. I love yapping. It's true.
Yeah. Yeah, this is special. You know, it was so good that the parades that got, would have gotten rained on, got moved. It did have the opportunity to parade.
Absolutely.
And it wasn't the same. We didn't have bands and all that, but still, they had the opportunity to parade. But in some years, the parades have been not postponed, but canceled. And boy, is that tough. You work all year for this, and it's gone, you know.
That's your one opportunity.
Yep.
Oh, it looks like we have a U.S. Marine Band coming up. We'll give them a listen, and hopefully we can hear them. But, you know, people are having a good time tonight.
Oh, we are. I know I am.
Oh, I hear them.
You won't ever see them out of step.
Here it is, Arthur. I see the horses.
Yep, those mules.
The mules,
actually.
the mules, the mules.
And that's the captain. I know his name, but we can't say it. It's part of the secrecy of Carnival. Huh?
A top secret moment, Mardi Gras. We have a lot of those.
What a lovely carriage, huh?
Beautiful, very old school, very
Yeah.
traditional.
Yeah.
And now, does he throw anything? Traditionally, would he be throwing something for us, Arthur?
No, he won't, but his page will.
Oh, his page will.
See if I can get his attention. Yes, he's the captain.
Captain! Captain!
Jack! Jack!
Captain!
Jack!
Captain!
You know, on the float, you really cannot hear
You
people
can't hear a
screaming from the
thing.
crowd. You really can't.
You can't hear a thing.
Yeah.
He's right in front of a camera, though. I'd love
Yes,
for
he
him
is.
to look just right at it for us. It's so funny, even with all our big lights, they miss us.
Now we got him.
There he
Hey,
is. There we go. All hail right there. Oh, there we got him. We got him.
We got him.
Thankfully, he stopped right in front of our
How
camera.
about that?
Right in front of her. He gets this big moment.
Yep, and he'll be toasting at Gallia Hall in about a block and a half, as will the king.
All right, there he goes. Goodbye. I just felt like Dorothy. Goodbye.
You know, sometimes people ask, well, why did it stop? Well, they stopped because the unit behind them is not right behind them, so they wanted to catch up. It's like an accordion effect.
Yeah, and that, when you have things being pulled by automobiles, things being pulled by tractors, by mules, and then some people just on foot.
Yep.
These gaps happen very naturally.
They do. You know, up until 1951, all floats were pulled by mules.
Really?
Yeah, it used to be the mules that we used during the day on the sanitation wagon and garbage trucks. At night, would pull the floats.
Did they get overtime?
Yep. Up until 51, that's how it was. But then all of a sudden, we started having mechanized vehicles like tractors, pickup trucks. And so this is kind of a throwback tribute to the old days.
I imagine mechanized is a little bit more reliable.
Yeah, absolutely. There are tales of mules who just sat down in the middle of the street.
Good for them.
I'm tired. I'm not going anymore. This is before we had PETA to keep us straight and aware of animals' rights.
Now, these folks coming up with the feathers in their caps.
These are riding lieutenants, officers in the club, people who have been longtime members and work and do great service in the club.
And I hear the doubloons clinking.
Yeah, I do too.
And what would be on those doubloons?
What's inscribed on the
Yeah.
with the date and tonight's theme, which is, what is the theme? I had it a second ago, Just So Stories, which is a 1902 book by Rudyard Kipling about bedtime stories. So each float will illustrate one of those.
Maybe we'll get a doubloon, Arthur. They're not quite to us yet, but I have a feeling we've got some good luck. Now, there's a lot of people that collect doubloons, right?
You know, before we had barricades, people would walk right up to the lieutenants and ask for a doubloon or something, but now with the barricades, they have to be tossed instead of handed out.
It reminds me how folks used to toss coin to flambeaux.
Yeah, once upon a time, it was a form of payment.
Right.
And flambeau carriers could make quite a bit of money. And there will be flambeaux in this parade and in the next parade, Chaos.
All right.
Lovely costumes, huh?
For sure.
And notice each rider has a handler with them to make sure the horses don't act up. Oh, you got one, Mary. Good
I didn't
for
get a
you.
doubloon. I got a light up throw, but we're going to look at that in a minute.
All right.
Let's try to get a doubloon up here
We'll
if we
get
can.
one.
Oh, we did it, Arthur.
You got one?
Multiple.
Uh-oh.
And we got De La Salle falling close behind.
All right.
Maybe they'll play us a song.
De La Salle Cavaliers from St. Charles Avenue.
Looking sharp in their maroon and white. And the De La Salle cheerleaders. One of my favorite teenagers, Mark, is with this group.
That's a dance team. You know, De La Salle at one time was all boys, but it went to co-ed several years ago. And looking good. And then beyond that, I guess those are the cheerleaders after the dance team.
It is. Sure is. There's their big banner for us.
Nice looking group.
I have a friend that marches usually, and also I know one of the Chaperones, of course,
Okay,
usually. And I love to embarrass her. You know, teens, they love it when you point them out on camera. I think I see her, Carmen. She's in the middle row, the third one in the middle row. That's my girl, Carmen. There she is.
Does she see us?
Oh, she probably forgets, even though I screamed at her. There's Angel, her dad. Oh, so cute.
Hey.
Carmen!
Hey, I think you got her
There
attention.
she is. She's right on camera. That's my girl right there.
Hey. Hi, Carmen.
She's killing it, y'all.
It's exciting.
Carmen's mom works at my wife and I's gym in Metairie. She's one of our great coaches, and her daughter is an incredible athlete.
Really?
Yeah, incredible gymnast, incredible cheerleader, super, super talented. Been doing it since she was little.
Yep.
I'm glad she got her moment.
And here is King, who they call Sargon, and his identity will not be revealed. People in the club certainly know who it is, but the good news is I'm King. Bad news, I can't tell anybody. Your picture will be in the paper with a mask. Hail Sargon! This is a brand new King's float, just been redesigned by Royal Artists. Beautiful float.
Arthur, will they ever be able to reveal that they were the king?
No, nope.
Never.
No, it's secret.
Wow.
And that's kind of the charm, you know, the secrecy, the mystique.
I kind of like it.
Many organizations, you do announce the king, but not in the older groups. And
Right.
I think it's kind of special.
I think so too. Keeps the power from going to their heads, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
I imagine being king is pretty powerful.
Yeah, it's quite an honor. You know, it's one you have to earn. And
All right, here we got the Mount Carmel Cubs. Now, I briefly worked at Mount Carmel as a theater teacher. Would you believe it?
Did you really?
I certainly did. And you know who the theater director over there has been for years and years?
Who was?
My big sister, Christy Jacob Stanley.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this is not a plug for Mount Carmel's theater department, but it is, in my opinion, the best high school theater department. It is on the tails of the best of them.
Really?
She does some incredible, award-winning, nationally recognized stuff over there.
That's wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And their
theater's-
dance team, also incredible.
that's an important component of education. Of
Absolutely.
Creative arts, but not many schools have theater departments.
And, you know, especially in such a theatrical city.
Yeah, you would think there'd be more of it, but good for them.
All right, the Carmelettes getting their moment. And we've got our seniors in their sashes. All right, they get a little break now.
We maybe stop for a moment for the toast at Gathering Hall.
You are so right. Do you want to tell them a little bit about the toast?
About the what?
The toast. They toast
Oh
them.
yeah, well, this is again a tradition. Normally, just the captain will just maybe salute, but the king gets toasted, normally by the mayor or city council person, and it's just a formal recognition of thank you for the parade, what you've done for the city. And normally, the champagne glass that the king drinks out of, or the queen, is thrown to the ground, and that's.
Wow, Representative Steve
I'm hearing
Scalise.
Steve Scalise is inside.
He's with
walking
Mount Carmel.
behind. He's one of the chaperones. I'll have to tell you a story about Steve last year. There he is. Okay. Steve!
Hey, we're over here on St. Charles. If y'all are just tuning in, this is Mardi Gras for all y'all. Brought to y'all by New Orleans & Company live from the LCMC stage. My name is Mary Jacobs.
Arthur Hardy.
And we are so excited to be bringing Mardi Gras into your home. You guys want to see our doubloon that we caught?
Yeah, how about that?
We caught a doubloon. We've got the Knights of Babylon on one of them. It has the horseman insignia. And then on the other side is the theme of this year, Just So Stories and the year. And there's a little engraving of an alligator and an elephant if you can't see those. We caught some caramel corn and a little light up throw. So we got it going over here.
Last year, I know Steve Scalise, we're not close friends, but we know each other. And I had something for him that would, during the Carrollton Parade, and he had Secret Service people around him in plain clothes with a big black navigator behind him. It was obviously security. And I run out into the group to give him something. And he turns around, you know, we're about to shake hands, and one of the security guys grabbed me and said, "Get out of for it." I said, No, it's okay. I know, Steve. I thought I was going to be thrown to the ground. He laughed about it. But he's a good guy. And What a chaperone for your dance team.
That's so funny.
United States Congressman, huh?
You're an intimidating looking man. They were worried about you.
Yeah, right.
They were like, "Look at this imposing gentleman that's coming
Yeah,
up."
all 170 pounds of me. Yeah, I'll
They
do
were
a lot
like,
of damage.
"We can't trust this man."
Yep. Now we're seeing the officers who are different than the riding lieutenants. And sometimes these are the elder members of the crew, not necessarily, but they get a special ride on a special float called a streetcar.
Ah, I see it. Yeah, it is a streetcar. There they go. Maybe we'll get to, oh, he's ringing the bell. He rang the streetcar bell for us.
All right. Thank you. All right. Yeah. All right.
There they are. Our officers for the Knights of Babylon. Oh,
Pearls.
Arthur. Got me some pearls. Goes with my outfit.
Beautiful float, the Gates of Ishtar.
Wow, you're right. That is a beautiful
And
float.
that is neon lighting, and it's beautiful.
Oh my gosh, you are right.
Isn't that pretty?
Well, I think it might be LED to look like neon. You can't.
Well, I don't know. Whatever it is, it's
but
beautiful.
it looks stunning.
Moon pie. Throw a moon pie.
Oh, did they have moon pies, Arthur?
I think they do.
They can't believe they passed us up. Oh, I saw some people get the moon pie. Good for them. We got the 610 stompers.
Ordinary men with extraordinary moves, and that's a real true title for these guys. Huh?
And I think the ladies are called the 610 split. I might have a friend marching. Let me take a little peek. They are giving us a show.
And it's so neat to have female bodyguards
Yeah, the
to
610
help these
split.
big burly men.
They are practiced this year. It looks tight. That's my boy right there. I see
All
him.
right, a buddy of yours, huh?
Yeah. There's no way he'll hear me over this music. He's having so much fun though.
Some really complicated routines, aren't they?
That's what I'm saying. They look great this year, Arthur. And the guys behind her are there to give people a rest, huh?
Look at the sun. Conference and training.
Wow, wow, wow. Best sound system of the night. Oh, I see my friends now.
Only in New Orleans, right?
Truly only in New Orleans. And also at the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. At least once I saw them there.
When they appeared in Macy's parade, people had no idea what they were seeing.
That's so true.
These people are crazy. Yeah, we're from New Orleans. What do you expect?
What is this?
Babylonian bars, float number 6. Another pretty one, huh?
Stunning. These floats are awesome. Oh, they've got some good throws, Arthur.
Yo, wow.
Oh, we got some pearls. The pearls are flying tonight.
We're going to share some of these with the crowd. Huh?
Oh, yes, please do. Pass them along. Amelia Earharts are here. Look how cute they look. With their
Yep.
stewardess looks.
That's the Earharts, darling.
The Earhart, darling.
You got to get the heart right.
You're right. I can't mess up the heart. What am I doing? My yaddy dad would be so disappointed in me. Oh, they look fantastic. I think if I joined a dance crew, it'd be this one because I recently found out that I'm a red. I'm supposed to wear more red.
Oh,
So,
really?
Yeah,
Wow.
so maybe this is the one for me.
Yeah, it's a good group. But the Mandy Milkshakers are red too, so you have a choice.
I think I have a client in the Amelia Earhart's, actually. Jill, one of our members at our gym. Let's see if I can spot her.
This has been one of the best innovations in Mardi Gras in the last 50 years. Female, in some cases male, like the 16th adult marching group that are, you know, some of these people are middle-aged. They want to have fun too, right? And
Absolutely.
they're doing it. They have a chance now. Once upon a time, that wasn't the case. You know, you had to be younger and maybe in better shape, but don't tell them that. This group has really grown in size too.
Oh, they're having a good time. The gloves really make it impactful.
Yeah,
The gloves really give us something to look at. I'm really happy about this look.
And a lot of bling on them too, lighted bling.
The lighted bling looks great. It looks like the gloves are actually light up gloves.
Hey there. I'm getting kisses blown to me.
Uh-oh, Arthur's getting kisses, y'all. He's gonna leave me. He's gonna go down to the roof. Gotta get a closer look. Oh, I get it. The song is You Can Fly Away, and here they are playing.
Yeah, they're having a great time too, huh?
Wow, wow, wow. They're still going. We got a little slowdown here. Another great pop song, an American.
I need you all night.
They've really engaged the crowd, haven't they?
The crowd is loving it.
Yeah.
They're eating up. They've learned the dance at this point. Some folks are doing it. All right, they're picking back up. We're moving.
Thank you.
There they go. Wow, wow, wow. Arthur, it's just like you were saying, people of all ages.
Yep.
Uh-oh, the muffaladas. I know a couple of muffaladas, too. You know, being from New Orleans, you're bound to know somebody and everything at this point. Because everyone is in a different... I just feel like every one of my friends has joined a respective dance crew.
Yep. Fun for all. Float 7, the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Another beautiful float.
These floats are spectacular.
Yeah, they really are. The lighting really sets them off. Nice double-decker float. Just good decoration. And you notice, too, every person has a mask on.
Oh,
which
yeah.
is a tradition, and it's in the ordinance. By law, you're supposed to be masked.
You need to be masked. There's the muffaladas. Now, I love the diner look. There's a friend of mine, Stacy, right up front.
You do know somebody in each group, don't you?
I'm telling you, I literally, Arthur, I own 2 businesses, and both of them are really client involved.
Yep.
And so over the years, probably thousands of clients.
Yeah.
And I just feel like I genuinely know someone in everything now.
Well, you've got to join one or two.
I know, right? With all my free time.
Yeah, right.
I need to get up there.
I understand.
But I like to watch on the sideline, and you know, one of my favorite things is yelling your friend's name. It'll never get old. Whenever they pass, I always want to yell their name.
Sure.
They get the moment, you get the moment.
And hope they hear you.
People feel like celebrities. Yeah, I think I bring Carrie right up front. She's like the second one on the right in the on the driver's side. She's waving over toward me. She's looking for me. I can tell she's looking for me. That's one of my oldest friends. She's the producer of my podcast, Planet NOLA. Arthur Hardy, I need to have you on my podcast.
I would love to.
Oh my gosh, I have a podcast where I talk to people in New Orleans that are doing cool things.
Good.
And I tend to talk to folks that maybe don't get talked to a lot. Now I know you get talked to a whole
Well,
lot.
that's okay. I'm always happy to do more.
But I want your celebrity take on all things New Orleans.
I don't know about that, but be happy to visit.
Oh, there they go. They look so good. I see my girl Carrie up front on the
They do a good
driver's
job.
side. Oh, wow. Yeah, I got two friends, this one, Carrie and Stacy, that I can see right now.
You know, what's neat too about this is kind of an old line organization founded in the 30s. And you would think they would be so traditional, would just be, you know, military bands.
No.
They're with you, baby.
I love that they're with it.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of variety. Look.
Love. They're loving Arthur. Arthur's a celeb down there. And he's getting literal shout outs to the street. Wow, they look so good. Oh, I see Carrie on screen. She's on the right. Carrie, I love you. You're doing great. I'm pretty sure the Mufaladas, they pick a name, actually, that they go by, like a cute little diner name.
Really? I didn't
like
know
a
that.
play on words or something.
I didn't, of course, the title itself is a play on words.
Yes. So they get their little waitress name. I see a Loretta for reference. A Shirley. A BV. Very diner names. And there's my friend Stacy. Fourth back on the left, where we see her right there. Member at Vitality Community Fitness, staying fit so she can keep these parade walks up. Yeah, my wife actually at our gym, we train a lot of people in crews. So that's how I know a lot of people.
Really?
And they come to our gym all year round so that they have the stamina to keep up with these parades.
Just like an athlete, right? I mean,
Just like an athlete.
They are, really.
They're cross-training at Vitality.
Yeah.
And we've been highlighting them on our social media all month. We've been sharing, because we have footage of them marching in, crew boo and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So we've been sharing footage of them, and they've been able to talk about how working out all year long
makes sense.
Allows them to be able to do this and stay comfortable, because it's a lot of steps.
Yeah. So I used to be a high school band director, and we would train too. If you're going to march 5 miles, you can't do that the first time.
No.
You better have built up the endurance.
And when do they start training those bands?
You know, certainly before Christmas.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's pretty arduous, really.
One of our co-hosts, Terry Simon, her son is in the Roots of Music, and they went by and she let me know that they practice pretty much all year round, 5 days a week.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And I just think that's incredible. And those kids are some of the best musicians.
A lot of dedication. Yeah.
Oh, they're moving again, the Muffaladas.
There they are.
There's my girl Carrie. She sees me finally. That's my girl. What's up, my baby?
Happy Mardi Gras, y'all.
And there's Stacy. It's my girl. They look so cute. All right. Give it up for the Muffaladas, y'all. All right, we got 1,400 people viewing right now, Arthur.
Hey, we have it's about the 2/3 mark of the parade route, so they're getting tired at this point.
Yeah, for sure. But they're still keeping up the energy. All right, number 8 coming up here, the Temple of Marduk.
One pretty parade, huh?
Y'all keep liking the stream and sharing it. We're trying to bring Mardi Gras to more houses this year than ever before. And we can do that with your support. So thank y'all so much for keeping us here. Every year we're going to get bigger and better, and that happens with more eyes on our stream. So send them our way.
I'm pretty sure our daughter is watching this in Oslo, Norway.
Really? Young, is this Young Audiences? Yeah, we got Young Audiences Charter School coming up.
Oh, good. Another fine charter school.
Y'all are watching the Knights of Babylon. And we are at the Times-Picayune or the Advocate Building, however you remember it, however you know it, over on St. Charles Avenue. And we're towards the end of the parade route. They're rounded down over here just before Gallier Hall, and we're still in the first parade of the night. So there'll be Babylon, there'll be Chaos, and then there will be Muses, y'all.
I've heard of them.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, Arthur.
Great
I can't
triple
wait.
letter,
I really can't wait for Muses. Oh, Arthur, you weren't here earlier, so oh no, never mind. I had a shoe made for me this year, Arthur, from Muses, and it was already given to me.
Really? Good
and
for
I
you.
brought it and I showed it on camera, but my wife was worried it being up here, so she brought it back to the car.
Good move.
Yes, because it's a piece of art.
Good move. Oh.
Hopefully they give us a little show, y'all. Yeah. Arthur just signed a Mardi Gras guide, y'all. My phone storage is full, but I was trying to take a picture of him doing it. It was so cute.
Well,
Don't let anyone convince you he's not a celebrity.
well, it's flattering.
And let's give the band a listen.
Yeah, we're going to crank up here and play, huh?
Now, I know they heard that tonight. They were in the perfect position for us to pick up that sound. Thank you so much, Young Audiences. It's like you guys got the memo or something.
I'm glad they did.
That was a great show. Best so far, I think. We got a real big sound. We got to hear it all.
You know, a lot of bands are going to wait to pass Gallier Hall to play, so they don't want to crank it up a block before.
Of course. We explain this all the time because sometimes people tune in and they're like, I can't hear the band. And it's like, they're not playing.
Not yet.
That's why you can't hear them. Unfortunately, they don't have the stamina to play for 6 miles straight. So they do sometimes just walk or march.
And the dance team right behind them.
Oh, someone wants to know the podcast. Planet NOLA, streaming on all podcast platforms. Actually, my friend Carrie, that was in the Voladas I was shouting out. She's my producer. She produces all my episodes. She owns a comedy theater over on St. Claude. It's new. It's called Big Couch. It's been there a little over a year at this point. They do a lot of improvisation, a lot of just any kind of comedy you can imagine. And they're doing some local theater, too. NOLA Project has a show coming up there. Yeah, so she's the producer of my podcast. So whoever who was asking, thank you for letting me plug it again.
Hey, that's okay.
Yeah.
And here's the title flow, Just So Stories. which again is from a 1905 book by Kipling about nighttime, bedtime stories.
Aww.
And I've never read the book, but maybe we'll get an education tonight.
Okay, maybe we will. I was thinking the float would be themed like all kinds of stories, but it will be specific to the book, perhaps?
Yes, apparently, yeah.
Okay, that makes way more sense, especially because this parade is so classic.
Another pretty float. I keep saying that, but they really are, folks. These are beautiful, beautiful floats.
I agree. There's something very classic about these
You know,
floats.
they're not super in size. There are a couple of double-deckers, but they're beautiful, you know?
Yeah, it's interesting because you can see they have only 270 riders, but they have as many floats as some of the bigger parades.
Yes, they do. And I think somebody saw us and maybe tossing something special too.
Oh, I hope
maybe
so.
not.
Well, you know, there's another row of people above us tonight, and so
Yes,
I'm wondering how much they will be a target.
Yeah, they're going to up top with the throws, not to us.
They got some people yelling "Hail Babylon." Oh, we got a cup, Arthur.
Got a cup. All
and
right.
it's the title float cup, so it says the name of the theme. It's a holographic cup. We'll have to show that one on a little bit. It's gorgeous. Babylon Gestures, float number 10, coming down the avenue. Wow, they look great in their purple, green, and gold.
And the Jester Club is a sponsoring organization of the Knights of Babylon. Hey, I know some musicians in that band. Hey, guys.
Just doing it, band.
Just doing it, man. The Babylon Jesters. Pretty flowers on the sides of the float.
We got a rubber chicken being taunted on this one. We love a rubber chicken moment. Oh, someone in the stands got a little rubber chicken moment.
There's a nice sign on the back of the side of this boat you may not be able to see. It says the Jesters Social Club honors Charles C. Mary, Dennis, and Myrtle Mary. And the Myrtle Mary, thanks to memories, they were instrumental in really this club's success. He was a longtime captain, and she had a lot to do with designs. They'd go to New York each year to buy fabric for costumes and get theme ideas. And she was also a captain of like a sister organization called Niobians, a female-only ball club. So it's nice that they remembered their if not founders, biggest movers through the years the organization has been around. Nice touch, nice touch.
Arthur, we got some Crew of Babylon socks.
Oh, good. I didn't see that.
Okay, these are incredible, Arthur, and I'm obsessed.
I'll take one and you can take one.
Well, one each. Maybe we'll get another pair.
I hope so.
Because I'm keeping these, Arthur.
All right. I'll get my own.
Something tells me you got the hookup.
Yeah, maybe so.
There it is. There's the hookup.
Thank you. Hey.
Wow.
Got him.
Moments after I said
All right.
something tells me he's got the hookup, a second pair of socks flew our way. Uh-oh, the Disco Amigos.
Who says disco is dead, right? Come on.
Not me, Arthur, not me.
Mostly female, but a few guys in there, huh?
Yeah, Disco Amigos. I think they're both mixed gender. And I love the just general disco wear, but then also the folks that are in more of like a uniform. It kind of gets good mix up.
Where's the disco ball?
There it is. It's on the back of the
there
truck.
it is. There it is. That is a giant disco ball. My goodness.
I told you it was coming.
And this is, I think, a 1965 Ford convertible. Maybe 63, I'm not sure. Maybe it'll tell us on the license plate.
64.
It's a 64. Well, I was close.
Well, I just made that up, Arthur.
Okay.
I think if you say things with confidence, people tend to just think you're very smart, you know?
What a beautiful car.
Wow. Oh, they're the Flambeaus, Arthur. They're coming down.
Here we go. How the camel got its hump, one of the stories from the book. We've got some dancing Babylonians here.
Well, you know they've been cutting up for a while
Yep.
because they probably lined up at like, what, 1 o'clock?
Not quite that early, but they've been partying for some time.
Right.
Including
They have
pre-parade.
Right, that's what I mean. Like they get together, get ready,
Yep.
bus over.
And you'll notice everybody's harnessed in, and that's an important aspect of carnival. It's called safety, right? And here are the Flambeaux.
There's the
I
Flambeau.
think there are about 30 in this parade.
Incredible. And this is how we used to light Mardi Gras.
Yeah, before we had electricity and then lighted floats. So it's a kind of a throwback tradition.
Babylon moving right along, y'all.
They
This
are.
is Mardi Gras for all y'all. Brought to you by NOLA.com, New Orleans and Company, and live from the LCMC Health Parade stage. I'm Mary Jacobs here with Arthur Hardy, and we're moving and grooving on Babylon, y'all.
Yep, Babylon, the butterfly that sings.
This is our 12th float.
Beautiful float. Oh,
Whoa, Arthur got knocked in the noggin.
pummeled that time.
Knocked in the noggin.
Yep. Throwing to us, not at us, right? Again, everybody's got a mask on. You don't see one person unmasked.
Yeah, don't they get in big trouble if they show their
Yes,
faces?
they do. They can be thrown out of the organization.
Oh, nobody wants that.
St. Mary's Dominican from uptown New Orleans. My wife and daughter's alma mater.
Oh, incredible. Guess where I went to school, Arthur?
Tell me.
All-girls school,
Okay.
Mid-City,
All girls school. Sacred Heart.
Cabrini.
Oh, okay, good. I see band director Brenda Castillo's in there decades. Really good band director, professional friend. My old days in the music business.
Give it up for St. Mary's Dominican Parade Band, y'all. St. Mary's Dominican is one of the only schools that actually has a band. The
Yes.
all-girls schools, I mean.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
And look at the prop on this float, this rhinoceros. How the rhino got his skin.
How the rhino got his
That
skin.
is really neat.
Yeah, these must be the stories from that book because I've never heard of them. How beautiful. Oh, look at how cute he looks.
We have to read the book, Mary.
We really do. We need to do our research, Arthur.
Throw.
Just So Stories, the theme of this parade. Number 14, the crab that played. I need to know what the crab did now.
Well, we're going to have to find out.
Arthur, look at this moon and this crab. How beautiful.
Really, really sweet.
All right, big beats over here on the crab. Oh no, we're getting pummeled. Wow, wow. Oh my God, Arthur, we got everything.
Oh, you okay? You got hit pretty good there. You all right, man? Again, they're throwing to us, not at us, but anyway, I'm not quite sure. It's a crab throw of some sort. We're going to have to take a look at this.
Wow, I got pelted there. I
You
got
okay?
literally hit in the head.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh. I think it was this that hit me in
Well,
the head.
it should have been my head. You can't hurt my head.
Yeah, I was bending down to pick up stuff. I should have waited until the float was completely by. But to be fair, that flew once it was already past us. It kept coming.
Yeah, we're so close to the float that these are some beautiful throws.
I mean, truly extraordinary throws. Oh, hell yeah, we got my glass beads. I was dreaming of this moment. This one is actually made by my niece, but then these are glass beads.
Pretty. We've got some koozies and gee whiz.
It looks like a crab from the story.
Yeah, that was lovely.
Yeah, we really did good. We got an entire bag of doubloons.
Yes,
If we
we
were
did.
worried.
Oh, my goodness. Jukebox Heroes. Float 15, the sing-song of the old man kangaroo. Beautiful props on the front of these floats. Fronts of these floats.
10. Look at this. I put in a request for a tent next year because, guys, I got slammed in the noggin just now. I'm okay.
You're all right? You're
I'm
a trooper.
okay.
Come on now.
I'm okay.
Suck it up, girl.
It was just a bad position because this is a pro tip I learned just now. Don't bend over to pick stuff up until the float is completely past because those guys were throwing.
Yes, they were.
And so I bent over, so it hit me like in a weird spot, you know? So I was like, whoo, really threw me off.
I think you're right.
But this is a big Mardi Gras PSA. You got to keep your head on a swivel, as we say.
You really do. You know, that actually, the Louisiana legislature enacted a law that said it's almost like under a baseball game. You assume some liability.
Speaking
You
of
say,
which,
throw me something, so you better have your hands up.
you got to assume that liability. That's such a good point. I think someone on that float recognized you and wanted to get you every single throw because they really threw us a bag of doubloons.
Yeah, it's a gift they're trying to give us, but
For sure.
they need to do it a little more softly.
Gently.
Yeah, please. Wow. Another PBL marching group, dancing group. Maybe the most energetic group we've seen at this point in the parade.
Oh, yeah, they're ready for these cameras.
Got to be getting tired at this point, but hey.
You can't tell.
Nice job. Parade has got a nice pace, don't you think, man?
I love it. It's a clipped pace, but we're still able to catch stuff.
And they know there are two parades behind them, so, you know, it's a civically responsive thing to do, the responsible thing to do. Move it down the street.
Also, the sooner they get back, the sooner they get to party.
Well, that's it. Float 16, the cat that walked by himself.
Oh, I see.
Thank you. Got a sleeve of cups Talk to us there.
I want someone to snag that playback in replay because I just caught something in my hand immediately, and I never do that. I caught it whoop, in the air, literally.
Lucky catch, huh?
Never done it in my life. Never played a sport in my life.
This is a band from Baton Rouge, collegiate band. I've not seen them before in parades.
The Elephant's Child, float number 17. Another absolutely beautiful float.
And now we're starting to see floats back to back, which is not a bad thing.
They front-loaded us with all the music and dance.
Took an informal poll last year of Mardi Gras nuts, who friends of mine who go to almost every parade, and Babylon was voted, if not the prettiest, one of the prettiest parades of the entire season last year, and I think they're doing it again this year.
And so every year they get all new floats, right? These floats were made for this parade this year?
Yep, this is all new, and I mean, same float bodies and chassis, of course, but the decorations, the props are all different. And it's just a really pretty parade, and again, proves you don't have to have 900 floats in order to put on a nice parade. And this is very much a nice parade.
It really is. How the Whale. Float 18, it's How the Whale something. How the Whale got his throat.
We're going to have to read this book.
We're going to have to read this book. We're just going to have to.
I want to answer these questions.
We need to know. It's not like we have Google or anything.
No.
It's more fun when it's a mystery, you know, the whole parade.
There you go.
That's why they wear those harnesses, because when that tractor takes off,
Yes, indeed.
it takes off.
We
Clapham High School Marching Band. Here's float 19, the first whitefish.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a beautiful crane on the front of that float.
Yeah. Nice. You'll notice there's only about 7 men per side here. Not an emphasis on, how many people you get on the float, which is kind of the quality of the float. called The Horse.
Somebody earlier was asking what your favorite marching band song was in the chat.
Well, that's a fun one from the 70s. I don't know if it would be my all-time favorite, but it's a good one. Here comes our next float, the Rainbow Serpent. Kind of looks like a snake.
Oh, it certainly does.
So I wonder if we have any idea how many different people are watching this tonight.
Are these a deck of cards?
I think there are.
Wow, wow, wow. Quite the catch. Crew of Babylon. We'll have to show that one. I mean, Knights of Babylon. I'm sorry. Uh-oh, the Mandy Milkshakers.
The Pride of Mandevil. Yes, indeed.
Oh, the Mandy Milkshakers.
Yeah, how about that?
I was in Mandeville on Tuesday getting my dog groomed.
Had the pleasure of doing a feature on this group with Fox 8 a couple of years ago. What a nice bunch of people.
Really?
And they practice. They practice every week. I judged their auditions one year, and you might be surprised how many people are trying to get into this group.
I believe it.
I think they had about 50 that they cut down to 12, and 6 made it. I mean, it's a serious business here. But once you get in, it's all about having fun, and they do a lot of philanthropic things too. So I'm a real fan of the Mandy Milkshakers.
I love to see it, and they look great. You can tell they practice. All right. Unbelievable. They look great. Uh-oh, now this is one of my faves. My dad has dedicated most of his life restoring one of the oldest Louisiana steam engines, 745. And so any train-related things is a big thing in my family.
Really?
Yes. He's a train-obsessed man. And
Not a bad thing.
not a bad thing. 21, how the alphabet got made. I can't wait to show y'all all the throws once we've got a nice little break, because Babylon really showed up for us.
Oh, absolutely.
I think we've caught almost every signature throw they had.
I guess so.
And here comes the Ramblers.
The Ramblers.
More cowbell. Float number 22 following up.
I think I know some of those guys.
Oh, somebody's making a call. Number 22, the beginning of the armadillo. You know, My mom grew up in the river parishes in Condon, Louisiana, and one of her childhood trauma stories is her mom made her go throw the oil out on the other side of the levee.
Yep.
And she walked over with the pot, and there was an armadillo right in front of her, and it stood up on her back legs.
That's a little scary.
And she was a little girl. She was scared. Very Louisiana moment for a little girl to have.
I bet.
And the bombshells. Okay, let me just say, Arthur,
watch this.
they have marked so much this year already.
Yep.
This is my third time seeing them myself. So
Really?
yes. The bombshells do not get tired. All right, NOLA bombshells. Yeah, this is literally like they were last night and also when I emceed on Saturday, or maybe when I was watching the stream Friday. I don't know. This is my third time seeing them already.
Really?
Yep. 23, the story of the first frog.
And other than the stop for the toast at Gallier Hall, this parade has not stopped.
I'm grateful for it.
Good pace, yeah.
We've got a long night.
Yeah, and again, they're respectful of the groups that have to follow them, but it'll still be a long night, but a good one.
The story of the first frog. Look, 23. That means we're really nearing the end of the Knights of Babylon. We've got 27 floats all in.
One more to go.
We got a little Gentilly School, Benjamin Franklin High School.
A very smart band.
Absolutely. Very smart school, too. We just hit 1.5K over on YouTube, which was my goal. 1,500 people watching us live over on YouTube, Arthur.
That's nice.
If you're just tuning in, thank you so much for being here. This is Mardi Gras for all y'all, brought to you by NOLA.com and New Orleans and Company. We're live from the LCMC stage on St. Charles Avenue, and we are so happy to be here. If you're enjoying the stream, you can always share it on your socials. We're going to show y'all soon everything we caught from this parade before chaos gets here. It has been such a beautiful night already on St. Charles Avenue, and it's going to stay beautiful. How the leopard got his spots.
Look at this, huh?
Float number 24. Oh, you have to put this hat on when we come back, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, thank you. I can't mess up my beautiful cloth.
Please.
So thank you.
Don't want that.
Thank you for understanding. But it is their jester hat, which, you know.
It's, well, the Jester Club. Yeah, makes sense, right?
Oh, my God. Arthur, and it lights up.
How about that? Why not?
I was dancing for Arthur, y'all. Y'all don't get to see that. Sorry.
Hey. Southern Charm Dance Team.
Southern Charm. All
I
right.
don't know this group. Good. But
Pink
look
and
good.
black.
Yeah.
They should put where they're from on their banner. I'm going to guess Slidell. Just purely making that up.
We don't know.
We don't know, but here they are.
That should be a rule. Every banner must have the name of the city.
We always want to know. They have a 504 area code, though, so maybe Metairie.
Well, it could be someplace close by.
Certainly.
Metairie, okay.
That would have been my first guess. I was trying to get creative with Slidell, but then I remembered 504. The story of the first hummingbird. Float 25.
Three more floats.
3 more floats in the Knights of Babylon. But y'all don't go anywhere because after this we have both Chaos and Muses.
And the crowd is not thinned out.
No, the crowd has gotten much thicker. You are correct. All right, so we don't have Chaos very far behind.
Chaos is on the march. Their theme is a time for chaos. And you can expect a lot of satirical floats, some of which, when they pass City Hall, I don't know what the reaction's going to be.
The political commentary is
well,
strong.
you might say that, yeah.
Makes sense. It's a good time of year for it.
Oh, it is. It's all in fun, you know.
Absolutely.
They, a lot like Coup d'etat, they're equal opportunity offenders.
Equal opportunity offenders.
Yeah, they take a shot at everybody. So 25, the story of the first hummingbird.
And here's
And
26.
right behind it, float 26. And I'm thinking maybe there isn't a float 27. I don't see one. It looks like the end unit. So we'll see. It could be passing Harmony Circle right out of our view.
Yeah, I think it said 27, but sometimes they get the numbers a little off.
Yeah.
Well, I found out.
Okay, yeah, but we probably.
Yep.
Yeah,
the title float's number
probably,
27.
Oh, okay.
It's not counted, basically.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Oh, I see it. I see it. There is one more. Okay, I'm confused. Not the title float, but it's down there.
Yeah, the title of the float.
But first we got Kit Moriel.
All right.
Purple, green, and gold, the best colors.
You got that right. And you know, technically, it's not purple, green, and gold. It's purple, gold, and green. Gold
yes.
must be in the middle. That's a rule.
I do always forget that. I do. Kit Moriel putting on a show.
Yes, indeed.
Your little baby. A little baby on the back of a truck. We got the Royal Artist Support Truck. So this is what I saw that I thought was the last float.
Yeah, those are the float.
And it really does look like this might be it. Yeah, we could have had a breakdown.
You know, I'm realizing now, I got a report earlier that float 27 coming out of the den, the chassis collapsed. So they, just remembering it now, so the riders are not float disposed on the other float. So
that makes sense.
This, in fact, is the last unit of the parade, Royal Artists, and they built this beautiful parade.
It might not stay, but we got Arthur Hardy in a hat, y'all.
That's okay.
We got at least one shot with it, I think.
I'm not proud.
Listen, we got some incredible throws from the Knights of Babylon.
Great, huh?
Look at the socks. We've got the cup, a deck of cards, y'all. We had a signature throw from the Just So Stories float, the crab that played, and now we know what the story's about because it's written on here.
Yeah, we do.
Some koozies. They threw us all kinds of great
Socks,
things.
you said socks.
Oh, I showed the socks.
Yeah,
We got enough pairs, so everybody gets a pair of socks. So I'm excited about the socks. Y'all, this has been the Knights of Babylon. Someone quick, take out their phone, take a picture of their TV screen because I need to remember the time that I got to host a parade here in my favorite city in the whole world with none other than Arthur Hardy himself.
Well, my pleasure, man. This is great.
Thank you. Thank you so much for doing this. And we'll be back next year, right?
I hope so.
All right. Well, oh, come on now. A legend, a legend. Y'all, we're going to take a quick break and we'll be right back with the Knights of Chaos. And our other beautiful host, Aubrey, will be back soon.
I excite. I unite. I flaunt. I haunt. I make stomachs growl and horns howl. I make your feet move and your heart stand still. I am New Orleans. I put your worries to bed and keep you up at night. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at NOLA.com.
Hi, my name's Ashley Robinson, and I'm a member of the Mystic Crew of Femme Fatale. Mardi Gras brings everyone together. The atmosphere is just filled with so much excitement, joy. But my most favorite thing I love is Parade Day. I feel like a celebrity for the day. Everybody's looking at me. They want things from me. It just fills my heart. People make signs, they have horns, they have different things just to get your attention. For me, it's really no aim. I'm just having a good time. I love riding in Femme Fatale because it's more than a Mardi Gras crew. We give back. We don't just celebrate the Mardi Gras season. It's all year round that we have functions, and we're always looking to who has the biggest needs and where could we maximize that the most. It just feels so good being around so many empowering women that you can look up to, grow, and learn from.
I'm Cheryl Landrew.
And I'm Walter Isaacson.
And we would like to invite you to the New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University.
The festival includes conversations and panels with best-selling authors and thinkers on a wide variety of topics.
This free 3-day gathering celebrates the rich literary history of one of the most storied cities in America, with authors coming from around the world.
Visit bookfest.tulane.edu for more information.
They were ordinary people, just like you and me, who never expected to find themselves like this. But they found courage. They found grit, grace. They found strength in each other. And in their stories, we find strength within. The National World War II Museum. Find the extraordinary inside.
I am cypress leaves, balconies, oak trees, harmony. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at NOLA.com.
We're back.
Hey, y'all. You're
Hey,
listening to the
y'all.
NOLA.com Mardi Gras for all y'all pre-camp over here on the beautiful St. Charles Avenue. Brought to you by New Orleans and Company, live from the LCMC stage. We're having a little relaxation moment right before this parade starts. It's coming up the avenue now.
Mary got hit in the head.
I did. Did you see it happen?
I saw it happen. It
Dang.
almost like, it was like slow-mo, but you handled it like a champ.
Thank you.
It's the most graceful head blow I've ever seen. It was
Thank
giving,
you.
Diva did not go down.
It was giving the show must go on.
The show must go on.
The show must go on.
You've been training for this.
I literally, unfortunately, have been my entire life.
That is part of the dangers of all of this. Like, some of the times it's really like heavy things being thrown at your head.
Yeah, you got to keep your head on a swivel. I learned a lesson tonight, and it's wait for the float to get completely past before you pick up all the cool stuff they just threw you.
Oh my God, yeah. You let
And
your guard down.
It was well intended because we got so much cool stuff.
Yeah,
from that
no,
float.
we're covered in loot right now
Mhm.
down here.
Yeah, absolutely. They threw us an entire bag of doubloons. We got the Marine Corps band coming down. That was the Marine Corps band. Y'all, this is the Nights of Chaos kicking off.
Was the Marine Corps band doing stand up and get drunk?
I do think they were.
Wow. God bless America.
I agree.
All right. Parade number 2, y'all.
Just beginning. If you're just tuning in, welcome. Please share the stream over on your socials. Tag us. We love to see what y'all see. My phone just told me it's at 20% because I keep checking the chat.
We are living on the edge tonight. Look how fluffy that horse looks.
Are these the knights themselves?
Is this the Knights of Chaos?
Are they here?
Them.
The captains.
The captains.
They're like BFFs with the knights.
I wonder if they get sweaty under all that face stuff.
I can confirm, yes.
If I'm getting sweaty, I'm hearing no face stuff.
I agree. They're definitely getting sweaty in those velvet costumes. Look at this gesture on the front of this float.
All right, this is Chaos.
See, I like the part where you get to sit the whole parade. I only am going to ride in the parade if I get a throne.
That chair does look really nice. And I also really like his bob. It's giving.
The bob is giving.
It's serving.
It's giving classic New Orleans bob.
It's giving Lord Farquaad.
We love it. And the beard's an applique as well, I think. It helps to keep him anonymous.
Ooh. This is the second parade of the night. This is Chaos. We just had Babylon. After this is Muses.
There he goes. Chaos himself, waving for the camera.
It must be fun to have a scepter.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this man has it made. That is the way.
That is the way.
Y'all, we're watching the chat, so if you want to go on YouTube and say hello, hello. If you don't know, we're streaming live on several platforms, including YouTube and Facebook. Feel free to share our stream. Our goal is to keep 1,500 people in here at all times, at least on YouTube, because that's the one we're looking at. But we're everywhere, you know?
I popped in on Facebook to check things out.
Oh, you did? How's it going on Facebook?
You know, I will say it's not as lit as it is on Instagram.
Uh-oh, Facebook. That means y'all need to do your part. You need to get lit over there on Facebook and share the stream. Tell people about Mardi Gras for all y'all.
There's like a whole community forming in the YouTube comments.
Seriously.
I feel like I'm really a part of something bigger than myself.
And I now know these folks from last year. A lot of them follow me on Instagram. We communicate over there too.
I love that.
So if you're not, oh, the Roots of Music.
Oh, yay.
I was just talking about them. Apparently they rehearse 5 days a week. So let's make sure we give them a good listen. Wow, wow, wow. Give it up for the Roots of Music.
Here comes the title float, A Time for Chaos.
Okay, but can I talk about the Roots Music again? Oh my God. It's so obvious they practice 5 days a week.
It shows.
Unbelievable sound coming from the Roots of Music and an incredible organization here in New Orleans. We are so unbelievably lucky to have that talent in our city, fostering that talent with our youth.
Honestly, yeah, they look so young and they sound so good.
I think they go all the way from elementary to high school.
Goodness.
It's an unbelievable program. And here is our title float. Time for Chaos.
Here we've got the Baker High School Marching Band. We're going to give them a listen.
Float number 3.
A Time to Go.
Again, this parade is famed for their political satire and commentary. A lot of parades here in New Orleans are known for their satire. Coup d'etat being one of them. Coup de Vue being another one of them. And of course, Nights of Chaos.
Let's see what they got.
Yo, if you're just tuning in, this is the NOLA.com Mardi Gras for all y'all parade cam. And you are watching the Nights of Chaos. Up next, we have the crew of Muses. So if you're just tuning in, we are just getting started, baby. We did have one parade pass already, Babylon, but we just started this one, and we got a whole another one coming down the avenue. So stay tuned in live. The only stream doing what we're doing. Ain't nobody got it like us over here.
Our next float, turn back the clock.
This is the Brass Hearts. I hope you can hear them. But they're right in front of it. They're a much smaller band, so sometimes it's harder. Oh, yeah. Listen, they might only be like 8 pieces, so you may not have heard them, but gotta give it up to the Brass Hearts. Everybody down here is loving it. A very classic New Orleans jazz band right there, you know?
They're bringing the vibe.
They really make Mardi Gras what it is just as much as the big bands do. They also just look so traditional in their little hats, you know, their white hats and their... The Brass Hearts. Well, we got a little slow down. I have a feeling it might be the toast over at Gallier Hall. Usually the royalty will toast the mayor or a city council member, depending who's made it down there. What's up, everyone? My name is Mary Jacobs.
I'm Aubrey.
And we are your Mardi Gras for All Y'all Parade Cam MCs for the night. We are currently watching Chaos.
Welcome to Chaos, y'all. It's feeling pretty chaotic.
It's really moving right along over here, and so we're really grateful to be out here on St. Charles Avenue enjoying the beautiful night. And it looks like we got another band coming down the avenue. Let's see if we can hear them.
This is the Langston Hughes Band, Langston Hughes Academy. Cute outfits.
Love it.
Something about a boot with a pom-pom on it.
Earlier, I asked Arthur Hardy to put on a silly hat, and he was like, I'm not proud. It was the cutest thing ever, and he put it on, and it looked great. I just saw some phones sharing some pictures of the feed on Instagram. Thank you, y'all. Thank you, Jennifer, for always taking the assignment seriously. And it's just another way to remind people that we're out here doing this. You know, this is a special thing.
Absolutely. I know this means so much to so many people to be able to watch it when they can't be here.
And we got some more flambeaux. This is the traditional lighting of Mardi Gras. Not so commonly seen anymore, but it's still in some parades. They collect tips along the route. You see some folks passing them some singles, maybe a little more. That's why they got the deep pockets.
I can feel that heat from here.
Uh-huh. You can always feel it when they go by. It's crazy.
Here we have some lieutenants riding on horseback. Would love to know what the horses are thinking.
Me too. I made a joke earlier about the horses deserving overtime.
Yes, I agree.
Because Arthur said that it used to be like the daytime, like police horses, and then they would come out at night for Mardi Gras too. And I was like, man, they should get overtime.
Horses' rights.
Right. Those horses need a union.
Next float, Behind the Times.
Sea of red tape is right. Everything is a sea of red tape. All right, getting down. When they spot the cameras, you know, there's no stopping. Aubrey, when you were on your break, did you catch anything cool?
I was resting my little tired feet.
I'm so happy that you did that.
And it was really, really healing.
I'm very happy you did that. That's really good.
I have long thought of taking off my shoes, but I'm remaining strong, and the seated break was critical.
You would be so much shorter than me because I wore platforms. But, you know, I could take off my shoes in solidarity.
We could together take them off.
Listen, if it needs to happen, I'll do it for you.
We've come so far matching. Are we going to give up now?
No. I will tell you, I'm wearing St. Patrick's Day socks that I caught at a parade. The St. Patrick's Day parade.
In the green dress.
On the green dress. It's all matching. Well, I did coordinate my socks on purpose.
I love that.
It was intentional.
Just in case the shoes were coming off.
You never know. You just never know.
You just never know. It's interesting that Chaos is an all-boys parade right before Muses, the all-women's parade.
Yeah, and so is Babylon. Knights of Babylon. Yeah. It is interesting.
It's an interesting mix of energies.
But listen, no offense to the other crews, but they saved the best for last.
It's absolutely.
I mean, y'all are
saved
gonna
the
see.
best
Y'all are
for
gonna see.
last.
These two parades are very traditional, and it's actually nice to have them juxtaposed to Muses because Muses is just so over the top, y'all. And it's cool to kind of see these really traditional parades, and then Muses, which was kind of like leading the way on really creative, fun, new things. Wait till you see the ladies in the bathtubs and just the theming of Muses, their signature throw really changed the game, you know?
Absolutely. We've got the Lakeshore High School Titan Band.
I hear them back there down the avenue.
From Mandeville.
If you're just tuning in, we are down on St. Charles. We're at the Times-Picayune building, and we have a packed stand tonight. There are so many people here enjoying these parades. It's really fun to feel the energy of the crowd tonight because people are here. They are here, and they are enjoying themselves. I see signs. I see jambalaya in people's hands. What's your parade route snack?
I like to keep some bananas on me.
Oh, you are responsible. We love to hear it.
I like to go with some candy too. I actually literally brought a shrimp po' boy with me here
Smart.
today. Yeah, just in case.
That was really a
I
smart
saw you brought
thing.
a burrito.
Yeah, my wife made me a vegan chicken patty burrito with
Iconic.
caramelized onions. Yeah, I got it good. She caramelized them onions for me this morning.
That is love, baby.
That is love. And she also just supplied me with a fresh and crispy Diet Coke. We're being powered by daiquiris right now and fresh and crispy Diet Coke. Which favorite flavor daiquiri?
This is the strawberry.
Okay, have you ever done a strawberry colada?
No, I haven't.
Strawberry colada, baby, that's
I
the way
gotta
to
try
go.
it. Okay.
That's my daiquiri. You get the both of them mixed together.
Love. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. You don't have to compromise. Oh, now this is a cool throw we've got. Maybe we can show y'all real quick. These are the cards of all of the floats. So each of the floats will be here. You can kind of see them. And then on the back, it's going to say the name of the float, the date of the parade, and it's going to give a little history blurb about each of them. This is a super collectible throw. People frame these, and they usually put them alongside of the doubloons. There are so many Mardi Gras collectors out there. I think Arthur Hardy could have spoke to this a bit, but a lot of people that collect these really sought-after parade throws. How
Very
cool is that?
beautiful.
Yeah, and I
It's
mean,
like art.
Yeah, it is art. I mean, these are artist renditions of the float.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that is really something special. And this is this year's parade. So next year you'll get next year's. And so they really are like, you get them while you get them.
Get them while you get them.
That's what makes them so collectible. Are you okay with me keeping these?
Please.
I'm going to keep these, y'all.
Keep 'em.
Maybe one day I can cash in big on the Chaos Parade float vignettes.
It'll be worth millions.
We got another little slowdown, but actually it looks like it's about to pick back up. I'm snacking on caramel popcorn that we caught in the Knights of Babylon. And you're having?
A giant daiquiri.
As you should, baby. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We moving. It's a cool throw. Lakeshore High School Titan Band. Not the light up flags and instruments.
Oh my god, they put the lights on all the instruments.
What political satire are we going to see next?
Ooh.
They're leaving us speechless, frankly. I think you and I both know what we can and cannot say as to not ruin our platforms. Number 6, overtime.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
We'll just take it in. We'll just take it in together.
I'm observing.
These political tableaus. Again, Mardi Gras is a very irreverent holiday. There's so much political satire. So much political commentary. It is just part of what makes Mardi Gras, Mardi Gras.
One of my favorite juxtapositions is like you'll have these raunchy floats and then behind them is just a high school band walking down.
Just a bunch of 16-year-olds 40 feet away.
Yeah. No place like it. I wonder who gets to keep the art like after all this, right?
Well, they make new floats every year. I think they reuse the bases, you
Got
know?
it. Okay, I was wondering where this one might live.
Yeah, maybe they take off the pieces and it gets to live somewhere. Yeah, that's true. I hope that they do a thing that keeps them sacred, where they just destroy them. And then maybe perhaps they'll just, they'll start over, basically.
Rise from the ashes.
Right.
like a phoenix.
Seems like they should just do that. Knights of Chaos going down the avenue, y'all. Had a little slow down, but I think we're picking it back up. Try to keep our head on a swivel. Things are flying. The boys are tossing. Woo, we got some light up beats from the nights. This is great. All right, moving on down. This is Mardi Gras for all y'all. If you're just tuning in, welcome. Share the stream on your socials. Leave us a comment on YouTube. We love you. Thank you for watching.
Thank you for watching.
Thanks for being here from all over the world to experience the one and only New Orleans Mardi Gras. Wouldn't be here without NOLA News and our partners over at New Orleans and Company and our friends at LCMC Health. You can check that out on NOLA.com, on our YouTube channel, on our Facebook.
I'm loving these colors.
Yeah, the lime green and the blue is really quite the pair. It stands out.
It stands out. It's really fun.
Dolores T something we got coming down. Oh, I hear the whistles. We might get a show. Dolores T. Aaron, Charter School. Here they go. Dolores T. Aaron Charter School, y'all.
That was so good.
Oh, look how cute. Little bitties. We got a couple little bitties.
More lieutenants on horseback.
They are masked, and they will stay masked. Time's running out. Float number 7. Look, this float's for you. It's him. It's your friend.
Scrim. I was hoping we would see Scrim tonight.
If I'm being honest, I've seen so much Scrim this year.
Are you over it?
I'm over it. I've been over it for a while. I'm on the controversial side of things.
What's
free Scrim?
I kind of think it's free Scrim.
I mean, obviously it's unsafe, and I don't want him to be on the streets.
Right.
It's mostly a joke, but yeah, that dog is an escape artist.
Free Scrim.
He demands his own autonomy, is what I think.
And I respect that. Who among us doesn't want to be free?
Right. But he is such a cutie, and I am glad that he is safe and sound. Scrim on the run.
If this dog only knew.
Not him breaking out of his collar. They should have had him falling out of a window, dog. Oh, we got some more tableau cards. The collectors are going to be happy. We'll be rich. Arthur Ashe Charter School, right here from New Orleans, Louisiana.
When they throw the whole bag of beads, it's low-key scary.
It's like, why did you do that? I only need one.
I don't want to break a nail.
Right, don't they know?
It's expensive.
I'm already partially concussed.
Yeah.
But it's good because we're actually collecting beads downstairs right now for, is it St. Michael's?
Or, oh, yeah.
Yeah, one of the schools, one of the nonprofits, they give work to folks sorting the beads to resell them, which is a nice way to keep these things in cycle. so they don't wind up in landfills. So the bags are great for that because they're pre-sorted. Give a shout out to Orbit in the chat.
We love you, Orbit.
We love you, Orbit, and all dogs. Thank you so much, Nala, for the love. Let's listen to the band. Looking so great in their blue and white. Author Ashe Charter School right here in New Orleans, Louisiana. We've got about 1,300 people viewing right now on the YouTube. We want to get that number up to 15. We want to keep it the whole time. I think we can do it. Where are those folks? Where are those 200 extra folks that need to be watching this parade with us right now? Float number 8, showtime. There's our bridge with those beautiful new lights.
$21 million, baby. I like when they're pink.
But now there's a picture of them on my occupational license.
And that's beautiful.
Yeah, my occupational license has never been quite so beautiful, so I guess there's that.
Worth every penny.
Yeah. This is The Nights of Chaos, and I'm Mary Jacobs.
I'm Aubrey Allison.
Give us a follow over on our socials. My name is Mary, and everything on Mary's Rad.
I'm Aubrey Avocado.
I have a personal goal of hitting 5K followers on Instagram before Mardi Gras Day.
Let's make it happen for Mary, y'all.
So go follow me on Instagram specifically if you can.
Let's make some dreams come true.
Make some dreams come true. Give me a follow. Dalman Road exit. My daddy grew up on Dalman Road. Yeah, my mom's from New Orleans. My dad's from New Orleans East, and my mom is from Convent. Oh, the bands are playing. Ah, we got Ben Franklin. Wow, wow, wow. Look at them sparkles. How do I get me one of those? I love that look. Oh, good. We need some hydration, kids. Get that food. Get those snacks. Those pre-parade snacks. Think of the steps they're taking in those tap shoes. You hear those little boots clanking along.
Hey, Christina from Miami.
Miami. Oh, look at the teeny tinies. The teeny tinies. They look great. Love to see them. After this, we have Muses, which is an all-female super crew here in New Orleans. We're so looking forward to it. That's a big one. And we'll be here streaming live all night long. Nobody does it like us over here at NOLA.com. I keep saying NOLA News because that's the Instagram handle. And, you know, we're Instagram girlies, so that's what we use the most. We're always at.
That's like whenever I forget someone's actual name and I only remember their Instagram handle.
Oh, I'm
several people.
Yeah, same. We got a little slowdown over here. We tried to let you hear a little bit more of the band. I don't know if you can catch it, but they're getting on a little show, you know, and it looks like maybe they're taking a little break now because we've got a little slowdown up here, but we'll get moving in no time. We're checking the YouTube chat. We got 14K. Listen, we want 15 for the whole thing. We're only 100 away. Thank y'all so much for being here. If you're not in the chat, y'all, the chat has made it quite a community. We got a lot of number one fans in here. Lori Yak, I see Mike P, some regulars. Peyton Gordy Daddy, 1919, Me Dog Kid Police Officer. Me is your full screen name. I don't know how that happened, but I love it. Thank you for being here, Pesto Pesco, King Cakes, Deanne.
Hey, George. Love you, George, from Philly.
Love you, George. Thank y'all for the love in the chat. It's so nice to have all of you here. There's literally nothing like this happening, you know? There might be other streams, but there aren't other streams with multiple street view cameras. Two incredible hosts, might I say.
Matching.
And the energy that we bring over here at the Times Picayune building over on St. Charles Avenue. There's nothing like Mardi Gras for all y'all.
To the person asking if Muses is when they throw the shoes, yes, that is the parade. The iconic throw for Muses.
Yeah, we're trying to catch a shoe or two. A shoe or two is the goal for the night. I'm spoiled. I already literally got 2 shoes before the parade started. I'm sorry I keep bragging about it, but
Maybe
some people are
blessed
new
instead of spoiled.
Blessed
you know?
is thank you for that reframe.
We're reframing.
You know, I'm the youngest in my family dynamic, so spoiled gets thrown around.
Me too.
Okay, so you
And it
know.
shows, yeah.
You know. This checks out. This is our first time ever hosting together or doing anything like this together. So, this is so nice. It's been so nice to have you up here.
This has been wonderful. Thank you for showing me the way.
Welcome, y'all. This is Mardi Gras for all y'all. My name is Mary Jacobs.
I'm Aubrey Allison.
And we are your MCs for tonight. Right now, we are here on the lovely St. Charles Avenue. We've got the stopped crew of chaos.
Sometimes I just like to take a little pause. I don't blame them.
Who knows? It could be anything. There was a whole other parade in front of them, so you just never know what it could be. This just happens sometimes. But I firmly believe in my heart that we'll get moving like super soon.
Yeah, it feels that way.
No one should be stressed. Everyone should feel very relaxed, enjoy themselves. We can show you some of our throws, except we haven't got, this is a Babylon throw. This is from earlier. I think we showed this.
I'm really enjoying this little finger ball thing.
I was playing with that earlier.
It's nice to have something to do with your hands, y'all.
It honestly is. It's been such a fun night. The energy is great, and like I said, it's packed out here. And from now on, basically, I feel like last night is like when people really started showing up in the city.
Yeah.
Did you notice it just got like seemingly packed overnight?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, so people are going to be here until Fat Tuesday, maybe Ash Wednesday, and it's nonstop basically until Fat Tuesday, y'all.
Do y'all want to let us know in the comments what you think about the concept of deep gras?
Deep gras. So this is a term that was coined by my good friend Dominique Lejeune, another former theater kid here in New Orleans, and another phenomenal local musician, beautiful, beautiful songbird. And Dominique coined the term of a thing, a feeling, a phenomenon we all know, deep gras. How would you describe deep gras?
Well, I know that People typically say that Deep Raw is like the Thursday through Tuesday, and it's when nothing else gets done except for the Mardi Gras vibes. And I know people have controversial feelings about the concept of Deep Raw. It
I
ruffles,
don't have any controversial
it ruffles
feelings.
some feathers. I think people will find anything to be ruffled about.
Right.
though,
I
sometimes.
don't give them the time of day. Deep Raw is so true. I always say, for me, it started 2 weeks ago when I started parade cam emceeing. But what I say to everybody who hits me up at this time is I say, no new business until after Mardi Gras, please.
We'll circle back after Ash Wednesday.
No new business till after Carnival. It's just the way it has to be. It's moving. We're moving.
We did it.
Oh, finally, y'all. We got the crew of chaos moving right along. Followed closely by the crew of Muses. I want to give a quick shout out to New Orleans & Company for working year-round to make New Orleans a better place to live, work, and visit. Learn more about their impact and how tourism benefits our communities at NewOrleansandCompany.com.
Open daily from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. The National World War II Museum features immersive exhibits, multimedia experiences, and an expansive collection of artifacts and first-person oral histories, taking visitors inside the story of World War II.
And we're right back in chaos. Float number 9, Waste of Time, famous for their political commentary, their political satire, if you are wondering what is going on. They're an anonymous riding crew, that's why their faces are covered, and they're all male riders. And some of them are having too much fun, y'all. But that is why they wear a harness. Fannie C. Williams, Marching Warriors, another New Orleans, Louisiana group.
To the person who said that we need a third host in a gold dress, if anyone knows of the gold version of this thrifted dress, I am in the market and I will buy it. Drop a link in the comments. We do need the gold dress. This is nighttime. Hello. I hear this is someone's first Mardi Gras parade.
It is JJ's first Mardi Gras
Hey,
parade.
JJ. We've got JJ here with us, y'all. How old is JJ?
He's 3.5.
3.5, and it's his first Mardi Gras parade.
He's having a blast. He's got his blinky. He's got some beads, and it's like his shirt says, "Hit me with
your best shot."
Yeah.
He's caught some good stuff too. It's working. Hi, y'all. We're here with the NOLA.com parade cam, and we're here with JJ and his first Mardi Gras parade.
JJ, look at the camera. Kyle Ardwan, Deputy Chief of Staff for the Governor.
Do you want to wave at the camera, JJ?
Wave, JJ.
Good, great job. This is a pretty fun first parade, huh, JJ?
JJ, you having fun? A little bit.
Time to pray. JJ, are you hoping to catch a shoe tonight?
You hoping to catch a few beads or a shoe? You want a shoe?
It's a lot to take in.
It is.
Oh yeah, we
JJ,
got
look.
lots of stuff for you, JJ.
Woo, Trev. Woo.
And here's a football.
Oh,
I mean,
JJ.
you're going to be going home with tons of stuff, JJ.
What about that football? Say thank you.
You're welcome.
How are you?
I'm great. I got a nice little break earlier, so I got to rest up a little bit.
Oh, good.
How are you doing?
We're good. We're getting close to our bedtime.
Yeah, same, honestly. JJ, we need to get you a bag for all your loot.
Look at that, JJ. You like that? Say thank you.
All right. We're here with Kyle Ardwan, Deputy Chief of Staff for the Governor of Louisiana, and we've got JJ here with us. It's his first parade. This is Kyle's grandson. This is the Hard Time Float.
Wave to him, JJ. Wave. Woo. Oh.
I think I just saved JJ's life.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, they threw a whole bag of beads. Lots of bead bags happening up here. It's a rite of passage to get smacked with a thing of beads. JJ, I'm sorry I took that from you.
That's okay. I think he's happy that you did.
I don't want to brag, but I did catch that with my left hand, and I'm right-handed. We'll listen to the band.
What you get? You got another crab? Oh, you got some chocolates? Some coins?
right, folks, we're here with the NOLA.com Mardi Gras for All Y'all Parade Cam, presented by New Orleans and Company, live from the LCMC Parade Stage on St. Charles Avenue. This is Chaos. There are 2 more floats in Chaos, and then it's Muses. This is Screen Time. All right. Thank you for coming out here, JJ. I hope you enjoyed your first parade. You got some good loot here.
You enjoying your first parade? Say yes, ma'am.
I know, JJ. We got so much loot for you here.
Great job, y'all.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for
We've got the Charter Science and Math High School Band. Let's listen to them.
Let's go Sci-Hi. That's Sci-Hi Band, March Group, Color Guard, Dance Team, Cheerleaders, Drum Corps.
I think we're coming up on our final float of Chaos.
Oh my gosh, y'all, but stay tuned because flowing right into this will be Muses, a wonderful all-female super crew with a signature throw of bedazzled shoe. This is NOLA.com Mardi Gras for All Y'all Parade Camp, presented by New Orleans and Company, live from LCMC Stage on St. Charles Avenue. Keep sharing the stream, keep liking the stream. We're trying to get this stream into as many households as we've ever had for a live. So let's get up there. Let's get people in here. You can do that by liking, posting it on your socials, taking a picture of your TV, especially when you see us up here, because we really love that. We really, really, really love that.
Theater kids.
Theater kids. That's right. That's why they give us the job.
Thanks, Mom and Dad, for putting me in theater class.
My parents had no choice. I insisted.
You don't say.
You don't say. Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Welcome to Mardi Gras for all y'all. My name is Mary Jacob.
I'm Aubrey Allison.
And if you're just tuning in, we're your MCs for Mardi Gras for all y'all here in downtown New Orleans, Louisiana. And we just finished up the Nights of Chaos, okay?
What a chaotic parade it was.
Truly chaotic.
Lived up to its name.
Lots of political commentary, lots of satire, and we loved every second of it. But listen, you can't go anywhere. There's going to be a tiny break between the parades. We're going to take a little break. And when we get back, it's Muses. And you don't want to miss Muses. If you haven't shared the stream yet, you got to share it for Muses, because this is when we got to get people in here and seeing what New Orleans Mardi Gras is all about. It's such a special night, such a special parade. The weather is beautiful.
Vibes are good out here. We're going to get some shoes.
We're going to get a shoe or two, baby. Let's go. So we're going to take a quick break. And pretty soon we'll be back with the crew of Muses, y'all.
I want to tell you about culinary. First off, culinary is all of the month of August. You need something to do in August, don't you? This started as something for us to do in a bit of a slower month. We all got together and said, let's offer some great value. We do packages like 2 courses at lunch for $25 and 3 courses for $39. Bargain. We all agree to the price, and then we get competitive with each other. I mean, we are friends, but we're competitive when it comes to the food. So it's just a fun time for us as restaurateurs and chefs, but it's also great fun for all our locals and visitors. Just come and watch us compete.
What's exciting about craft brewing in New Orleans is we live outside of the norm of the rest of the industry in the rest of the country.
New Orleans is an economy based on social capital. People exchange social capital every day here. It's what makes the city beautiful, and that's exactly what beer does.
There is no city in America with the amount of culture and food per capita that New Orleans has.
We try to make our beers pair with all of our cuisine, our local cuisine. So, easy drinking lagers pair with, great spicy Cajun food. You'd also have, some savory beers that pair with some great barbecue that we've got in town.
Here we try to do a number of different releases every month, and I think that's pretty common here in New Orleans.
We intentionally are always pushing the envelope in terms of recipes and beer and the brewing process. We don't have a flagship beer. We are always constantly rotating what's on the menu, and that gives us an opportunity to introduce new beer styles to our customers that maybe they haven't had before.
Well, on any given weekend, you could bounce around from 5 or 6 different breweries, and every one of them has a new beer that weekend.
You have so many different influences of culture and food, and not to mention the Creole and Cajun spices that the city is synonymous for. So you really have a lot of different diversity of experiences that you can get by coming to New Orleans and welcoming its citizens.
The people of New Orleans are incredibly welcoming and incredibly kind. Southern hospitality truly lives in this city.
Hospitality in New Orleans is a religion. It is the international language that we all kind of vibrate to. And it just doesn't get any higher in vibration than New Orleans.
People are friendly, they like to chat. So that's pretty much the environment you're walking into. We will treat you as though you are our best friend, even if we don't know you.
Explore the full city. You've got these very unique neighborhoods within the city of New Orleans that offer very unique experiences.
New Orleans is so much more than just Bourbon Street or Jackson Square or the French Quarter. Everywhere you look, there's a little gem that you can find that's unique and different, and you're never going to find another one.
The amount of food and the amount of music that you find here that you really can't find in any other place in the U.S.
New Orleans is one of the very few places in the country where you can just kind of go to any restaurant and chances are you're probably going to have a good experience there.
We just do it better here than other cities. The best part about New Orleans is the people, and the people love to share the city with them. I can't think of a better city to have a beer in than in New Orleans.
I want to tell you about culinary. First off, culinary is all of the month of August. You need something to do in August, don't you? This started as something for us to do in a bit of a slower month. We all got together and said, let's offer some great value. We do packages like 2 courses at lunch for $25 and 3 courses for $39. Bargain. We all agree to the price and then get competitive with each other. I mean, we are friends, but we're competitive when it comes to the food. So it's just a fun time for us as restaurateurs and chefs, but it's also great fun for all our locals and visitors. Just come and watch us compete.
How y'all doing tonight? I said, how y'all doing tonight? Tonight is a historical night, y'all. We're gonna celebrate tonight, y'all, because our ancestors are in this place.
The way I feel about it is, if you're giving me a minute to tell you what the Dewdrop Inn is, you'll probably fall in love with a place like I did. If you're a music lover, if you love history, if you're a New Orleanian, if you're a Black person, there's so many reasons to fall in love with the Dewdrop Inn. Frank Panier was the original owner. He had a restaurant, a bar, a music venue, a hotel, and a barbershop, all under one roof. The first thing that captures people is how many of the big names performed here. So you have folks like Little Richard, who I argue would not be the Little Richard that we know if it weren't for his interactions at the Dewdrop Inn. Folks like Etta James and Marvin Gaye and Aretha Franklin and James Brown. Our local greats like Alan Toussaint and Irma Thomas all performed here.
The Dewdrop to New Orleans was like playing the Apollo in New York. This was the place. If you played the Dewdrop, you had made it.
It was like a magnet that drew not only the great entertainers, but the local entertainers, the traveling entertainers. Ray Charles used to come in here and jam. That's how this place became to be known as the Dewdrop Inn.
There's a lot of great memories here for me in terms of being able to come here and having a place where we played and got our feet wet, as we say. There were a lot of young musicians who came to listen to the older musicians who played here and learn from them.
You had all of this cultural exchange and musical ideas that were flowing. This was like, it's like a cultural mecca.
You had sort of a variety show. You had the dancer, the singer, and you had a comedian. And when you were hungry, you could come and get some red beans and rice, and it only cost you $0.25.
We not only had, jazz, we had blues, we had LGBT people here, we had all kinds of entertainment that catered to all walks of life. The biggest and prettiest MC was Patsy Dalbert, the most famous of them all. And Patsy was a female impersonator.
Patsy was the toast of the town, self-proclaimed, but very, very loved. And as a result, there was an annual gay ball here for Halloween every year. And I'm told that this was the biggest event at the Dewdrop Inn.
Patsy taught me a song called Hip Shakin' Mama. And I didn't sing all the verses because some of them were very risque.
But there's history that even goes beyond music here. This was set in the context of segregation, and it was a time when intermingling of blacks and whites was actually illegal. This place was a safe haven for people.
When black motorists were traveling, they had a green book that would recommend the places to eat and where to stay and where to go for this and that. Dewdrop was high on the list.
Mr. Panier opened his doors to a lot of traveling artists. When they came to New Orleans, this was a place where they could stay and not be concerned about the segregation of it all. So yes, this had a lot to do with the safety of a lot of the Black entertainers who was traveling.
When the Dewdrop Inn opens, we really want people to get a full experience. We want a feel of an excellent hotel and an excellent stay. If this is your window into New Orleans, we want to make sure that you get the right view. And by the way, our intention, or what we're bringing it back as, is as close to what it used to be as possible. So it will be a music venue again. It will be a hotel again. Everything but a barbershop. One of the things that we did as well to make sure that we're in keeping with the history is we've set it up that each of the rooms honors someone special who spent some time at the Dewdrop Inn. Ray Charles, Little Richard, Alan Toussaint, Irma Thomas. This is the one that we really wanted to show you.
A young Irma Thomas.
Let's show you inside.
Yes, indeed. Go ahead, me. Wow.
Yeah.
You guys really did your research.
We did.
This is really, really nice. You guys, I got a corner room.
Musicians come through this building now and they say that they feel the spirit. And so when an artist takes the stage, the way that I see it, they have all the winds behind them from the previous artists who have performed here.
To be the first band to perform at this historical venue that my parents told me about when I was a little kid, I am so excited to carry on the legacy of my ancestors and of the great legendary musicians that performed before me that paved the way for me to do what I do. This African term, Sankofa, but you have to look back to move forward. And that's why I see that the Dewdrop Inn is looking back to move forward into the future and passing it down to the next generation.
We will always celebrate the past here, but there's a future in the Dewdrop Inn. There's a future of music discovery and invention and innovation that's going to take place here.
The importance of it now is to bring back all this history and culture to let people see the way it was and the way it's gonna be.
Hello and welcome back to Mardi Gras for all y'all. Brought to you by NOLA.com and New Orleans & Company. We're live from the LCMC Parade Stage here on St. Charles Avenue. I am Mary Jacobs, and we got Kelsey Higdon here in the house.
Hi.
Kelsey, welcome to Mardi Gras for all y'all. We're so excited to have you up here. Now, you work for the Advocate in Baton Rouge, correct?
I do.
Okay, someone was just telling me you do something very cool, and I just want to hear a little bit about it.
Yeah, something I do on the side is I go and review or try or just video my favorite food restaurants, and I post videos of it. So it's a great way to find out what's the best place to eat in Baton Rouge and what to get at each restaurant, because I promise you I've tried everything and I know what's best.
All right, so you hear that. If y'all need to know where to eat in Baton Rouge, and I do sometimes I go to Baton Rouge and I'm like, what do I get? I have no idea. So what are your pages' names? How do we find them?
Yeah, so cuisine.couture is my TikTok page.
Cute.
And I love my TikTok page. All my followers are amazing, so please follow me on there. But my Instagram page is cuisine.couture.br.
All right, we got to get that BR in there so they know where you're at. That's very essential, I think.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know anything about the Baton Rouge food scene. Can you enlighten me? Like, what's your favorite place?
Oh my God, my favorite place, and I go there like once a week.
Okay.
I'm trying to cut back on it.
That is your favorite place if you go once a week. Let's hear about it.
I'm trying to cut back because it's not good for me, but Modesto in Baton Rouge is my absolute favorite place. They have the best queso, the best birria street tacos.
Okay, all right.
In my humble opinion. And I just love them. They're always so welcoming, and it's the best vibe to go and just hang out, have a margarita, eat a taco, eat some queso, and then you're gonna go home and you're gonna probably like roll over and
Take a
sleep
nap.
for 24 hours.
I believe that. That sounds like some good comfort food over in BR. Well, I need to go learn a little bit more about what's on offer because I had no idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna
You
teach me
should come
something.
eat there with me.
I obviously don't. Now I'm a vegan, so maybe we can do a vegan video.
Yeah.
Is there vegan food in Baton Rouge? Because this actually is. Sorry if anyone's bored by this, but this is the thing. Every time I go to Baton Rouge, I can't find anything.
That's a good question. Maybe.
I have been
Okay.
to MJ's Cafe one time a long time ago. It's been a long time, so I would be willing to go back.
That might be my next mission is what's the best vegan food?
You have at least one person who wants that content, and that content is not anywhere, I'll tell you that. Nobody's doing the vegan VR work right now.
And that's all that matters. As long as
Truly.
I have one follower.
It's me. Do you know I run an Instagram here called NOLA Vegans?
Do you?
Yeah, I've had it since 2013.
Oh my gosh.
I do a lot of things, but yeah, it's semi-active. I'm always more active around this time of the year because my favorite food of all time probably is king cake. And so I usually do vegan king cake reviews because we actually do have a ton of vegan options here in New Orleans. And actually...
Yeah, what's your favorite?
Oh, God, I'll tell you my favorite. But first I want to plug really quick. New Orleans & Company, one of our sponsors, they have a vegan food guide for New Orleans on their website. And I highly recommend it. When people ask me for recommendations at this point, I just send them the list.
Yeah.
It's so much easier. So shout out to them. My favorite, oh man, it's really hard to say. There's a new baker this year called Femme Brulee, and she does a vegan date caramel filled king cake that I have ordered an entire one of already and have gone back for slices. So she was really good. Now, another really incredible vegan baker is Falaya Bakehouse. She's based in Mandeville, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Based in Mandeville. She distros over here, and actually, I got married on Mardi Gras morning.
Congrats.
Thank you. So my wedding cake was Falaya Bakehouse king cakes.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm a big king cake girly.
Yeah.
What's your favorite king cake?
My favorite kind or my favorite?
All of it.
Okay, so recently I went to Ambrosia Bakery. I'm not sure if they have one in New Orleans.
I don't know.
No?
I haven't heard of it.
They don't have one in New Orleans. But they have a strawberry cream cheese king cake. Do they have vegan cream cheese?
Oh, yeah, they do. I've had a vegan strawberry cream cheese, and let me just tell you.
Okay.
Very good. Veggie Rebel, she makes a really good vegan strawberry cream cheese king cake. So I've had it. Don't worry, not surprised.
That's my favorite. Anything with cream cheese, even my sushi. Like, I need cream cheese. Are you a sushi cream cheese?
I love sushi. I love sushi. Period. I don't get sushi with cream cheese, but I would if they did a vegan one.
Yeah.
It's mostly the dairy for me. I can't do the dairy, girl.
Oh, girl, no.
I just can't do it. Just can't do it.
I shouldn't.
There's a new all-you-can-eat sushi buffet in Gentilly of all places. Have you ever been to Gentilly? It's over by the lakefront. It's here in New Orleans. And, you know, it's kind of a restaurant desert over there. There's not very many restaurants. So when one opens, you're just like, there's a restaurant in Gentilly.
Gotta go.
So yeah, I'm a big sushi girly. My wife is a big sushi girly as well because she's an athlete, and it's one of the best things you can eat before like a big race or a big competition. It's really
good to know.
Yeah. So we eat a lot of sushi in my household.
Now I won't feel guilty anytime I eat sushi, and I ate sushi today, and I actually have it in the fridge, and I'm saving it for tonight because
you're gonna want it later.
I'm gonna want it later.
You're gonna want it later. We're having a great time tonight. We're over here at the Times Picayune building on St. Charles, and the stands are packed tonight. We have 400 people reserved for tonight here, so it is a vibe tonight.
It's so fun.
Have you tried any food from our catering tonight?
Yes.
How
oh my
was
God.
it?
Okay, I had
Give a review.
I had the little, what are they called? They're like little crouton chips.
Ooh.
What are those called?
Crouton chips,
They're
possibly.
called something, but I can't. Crostinis.
Yes,
Thank you. And then they had crab dip. Those were amazing. And then they had jambalaya, of course.
Of course.
And it was amazing as well. And that's all I've had so
That
far.
sounds like you got most of it, honestly, because I did a quick little scan earlier on my bathroom break, and I was like, wow, they got a nice little selection up here.
They got a good setup. Oh, and I had king cake.
Ooh, as you should.
I had cream cheese king cake, and it was amazing.
Honestly, I haven't had enough king cake this year, and I need more king cake, so that's probably going to be my mission in the next couple of days. Oh, and since last year, I got a king cake tattoo. You can see it through my mesh. There she is.
She's a die-hard.
Callie Tafu over at Electric Ladyland. They did this. I love it. Maybe one day I'll get it colored in. Right now,
I love that. You should. You should do like purple, gold,
yes,
green.
Thank you for saying it in the correct order. Arthur Hardy was very clear earlier that that is the correct order. It's purple, gold, green. Did you know that?
Yes.
Yes, you knew. You knew all along. She is a Mardi Gras expert over here.
I'm just a natural.
You really are a natural. You're killing it. I want you to plug your, before we get out of here, I want you to plug your Instagram one more time, your name on both because they're different, right? So
yes.
Let us know one more time so you have to go give her a follow.
Yeah, please do. My TikTok is cuisine.couture. and my Instagram is cuisine.couturebr. Go follow me. I'd love to see you, and you're going to love the content.
Yeah, if you need a food tip for Baton Rouge, you now know where to get it, y'all. Go give Kelsey a follow and trust her, because I can already tell she's got very good taste. And if you need to find me, I'm Mary of Mary's Rack over on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, all of your social medias. I'm trying to hit 5K on Instagram right now. That's my short goal. I want it before Mardi Gras.
That's amazing.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm so close, so I really am pushing it. Please follow me.
I will.
Okay, I'll follow you as well. And
Please
I'll know.
do.
I'll be waiting for my vegan video.
I'm like at 87 followers on Instagram,
I'm
y'all.
coming. I'm about to be 88. Listen, guys, we're going to wait for Muses. It's here so soon. Muses is going to be epic. We'll see y'all real soon.
Bye. Bye.
When you come to New Orleans, you're in for a good time. The sights, the sounds, the taste, the culture. And that should still be true if you're coming in a wheelchair. I'm going to help you navigate accessibility here, what to expect, and some of the solutions to make your trip the best possible. Because everyone should have a great time when they come to New Orleans. We'll start off where most visitors do, here at the Louis Armstrong International Airport, aka MSY. But first things first, there's a few things you want to do before you ever get here. Call your airline, plan your transportation, and set your expectations. Talking to your airline is super important so they're ready to streamline getting you onto and off of the plane. I always call ahead to let them know what type of wheelchair I have, that I need the ADA compliant seat, and that I'm traveling with a caregiver. You can sometimes specify these things if you buy tickets online, but there's no replacement for talking to a real person. And don't forget to request an aisle chair. Also, you want to arrange your transportation before you get to the airport. Rideshare services in New Orleans aren't wheelchair accessible yet, and there are only a few cab and rental companies you'll be able to use, so this is definitely something to plan ahead, but more on that later. Most importantly, let's set your expectations and don't forget to pack your patience. Traveling in a wheelchair is a process. I know that I'm going to be the first person on the plane and the last person off, so I like to give myself a little extra time and just be prepared. So once you arrive to MSY, what's next? We've got a beautiful brand new airport, so your first welcome to the city actually has a lot to like accessibility-wise. It's easy to get around with a lot of signage and open space, great restaurants, and plenty of room for you to move. You'll also find accessible bathrooms throughout and family restrooms with adult changing tables, both inside and outside the security checkpoint. So I mentioned delayed boarding before. If you don't get to baggage claim while it's still spinning, you can easily come to the airline customer service desk and they'll get you sorted. And if you need extra help while you're here at MSY, you can call customer service for an assist. New Orleanians, by and large, are happy to help, especially these folks in hospitality. So don't hesitate to ask for a hand if you need it. Now that you're safely through the airport, let's get you into town. There are a few options from cabs to rentals and public transportation. Again, the common rideshare apps won't work for you here, but WeLift is a local alternative for wheelchair accessible pickups. That brings us to rentals. There aren't a lot of options, so you shouldn't expect to just show up at the airport rental center and get what you need. Instead, I'll point you towards Superior Van and Mobility, which rents wheelchair accessible vans and can meet you here at MSY. Your most reliably accessible way into the city may actually be public transportation. So let's take a ride. The RTA buses throughout New Orleans, including the express route to and from the airport, are all wheelchair accessible. So this is going to be one of the best ways to get into town. The airport bus departs regularly from ground transportation. The best place to find schedules and routes is the RTA La Pass app on your phone. This shuttle takes you directly downtown where you can connect with other RTA lines, the streetcar, or whatever mode of transportation works best for you and your travel plans. That's it for your arrival into New Orleans. If you have more questions, visit NewOrleans.com/accessibility. And next time, we'll talk about how you get around town once you're here. Until then, thanks for rolling with me.
Hi, I'm Jenny Painter. I am a patient navigator in the emergency department. The atmosphere of Mardi Gras, being with families, friends, making new friends, having fun and happiness, to me, that's what Mardi Gras is every year. I love to ride. I have ridden a few times, but I also like it when I have family members, like the next generation is in the ball. But if you were to ask my husband, he prefers being on the street with the parade. I've been fortunate to have been able to be a queen of 2 Mardi Gras balls. And in one of those, I didn't realize until the night of the parade that the person on the King's float was my father. So that's one of my most precious, precious memories of Mardi Gras. I have a lot, but that's my favorite one.
They were ordinary people, just like you and me, who never expected to find themselves like this. But they found courage. They found grit, grace. They found strength in each other. And in their stories, we find strength within. The National World War II Museum. Find the extraordinary inside.
I excite, I unite, I flaunt, I haunt. I make stomachs growl and horns high. I make your feet move and your heart stand still. I am New Orleans. I put your worries to bed and keep you up at night. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at NewOrleans.com.
I'm Cheryl Landrew.
And I'm Walter Isaacson.
And we would like to invite you to the New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University.
The festival includes conversations and panels with best-selling authors and thinkers on a wide variety of topics.
This free 3-day gathering celebrates the rich literary history of one of the most storied cities in America, with authors coming from around the world.
Visit bookfest.tulane.edu for more information.
Farmers are always there for each other. We shed tears together, we celebrate together, but we also grow together. Farm Bureau is the largest general farm organization in the country. we have the farmer's back. If you're a farmer and you're not a member, we would welcome you into our Farm Bureau family. And if you want to know more about agriculture, come be part of this great family.
I make your feet move and your heart stand still. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at NOLA.com.
No city is built to host like New Orleans, and New Orleans & Company is here to help. From world-class conferences to intimate business meetings, they make it easy to plan your meeting or event in a city that knows hospitality. Start planning at NewOrleans.com.
Open daily from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., the National World War II Museum features immersive exhibits, multimedia experiences, and an expansive collection of artifacts and first-person oral histories, taking visitors inside the story of World War II.
Welcome back to the NOLA.com Mardi Gras for all y'all parade camp presented by New Orleans & Company, live from the LCMC parade stage here on the beautiful St. Charles Avenue in downtown New Orleans. My name is Mary Jacobs.
I'm Aubrey Allison.
And we are your parade camp MCs for tonight. And guys, Muses is right behind us.
She's finally here.
Finally, we
Our
had a
girl.
little stall. Chaos had a little chaos.
She has to be fashionably late for her entrance, which we all respect.
We respect it. It's serving. We appreciate her. Thank you so much, Muses.
Thank you, Muses.
She's finally rolling up. We've got some police and some vehicles behind us that indicate the beginning of the next parade. And we are so excited. This is the 25th anniversary of the crew of Muses, the all-female super crew. Over 1,100 riders in this one.
That's a lot of beautiful women.
That truly is. And, you know, it's interesting. This is the same amount of floats as Babylon did, but Babylon only had just over 200 riders.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so it just shows how much bigger these floats are going to be, right?
And they are going to be packed on there, and they're going to be throwing 30 shoes each.
30 shoes each. Each rider gets to throw 30 shoes, right?
That's what I heard. They all decorate 30 shoes each.
And each shoe will have the year of the parade on it, and they'll have the name Muses on it.
And a secret hidden...
Well, the duck float has secret hidden ducks.
The secret ducks on the duck float.
But I think different floats might have different things. And honestly, there's a lot of favorite parts about this parade for me, but one of my absolute top favorite things about this parade is that the parade starts with the Big Easy Roller Derby. And I used to be a Big Easy Roller Derby girl myself.
Absolutely.
And I rode in Muses, and I'll never forget NOLA.com. I was on the cover of NOLA.com one day, maybe in like 2014 or so, because I had decorated a roller skate, glittered a roller skate, and I had I had two roller skates, obviously, it was a pair. And we've got Muses dedicated to the parade to celebrate the lives of those lost on New Year's Eve. And there we have all their names listed. That was a tragic night here in New Orleans.
I'm glad they're honoring them in this way.
Yeah, Mardi Gras definitely feels a little different this year.
It does.
Anyway, I love Muses, and I know the Derby folk are coming up. They're the Big Easy Roller Derby now. Used to be the Roller Girls, so we want to make sure that we're always getting that right. It's much more inclusive now. And I go to the bouts all the time because I'm still a fan.
Yeah, totally. It's good entertainment.
It's so fun. It's such a special sport, led by women also, which we love. Not very many sports can say that.
Absolutely.
Oh my God, look.
We got some bubbles.
Bubbles!
The whimsy has begun.
The whimsy has begun. Okay, maybe I lied. Maybe Big Easy Roller Derby isn't going to be the first walking crew. It looks like we've got somebody else. Oh, it's the goddess. It's the lady. These outfits are epic. They're on horseback, too. Yes. Get ready.
Ladies Godiva Riding Club.
One of my neighbors rides in this.
Finally, we get horses that are bedazzled. I was just saying, I wish the horses were bedazzled, and here they are.
There they are. How incredible are those airbrushed bodysuits?
They look so good.
We should be wearing that right now.
Next year.
They're looking good. All right, so they're a little bit further back this time. I just got the layout for the parade, so they'll be in there.
Wow.
I know.
10 out of 10 for the fits, y'all.
10 out of 10. 20 out of 10.
Honestly. Energetically, this is the opposite of the last parade chaos.
It truly is.
I'll say it.
It is energetically the direct opposite. You are not wrong. Muses turned 25 this year and wants to take an opportunity to give extra thanks to everyone who's made their parade happen over these past years. These past 25 years has been a labor of love, For the many volunteering Muse sisters who dedicated endless hours to making the parade, choosing the throws, working with charities, putting together events, and outdoing themselves year after year. Ain't that the truth? Great love goes out from the crew to the talented artists and sculptors who have brought the Muses parade vision to life, and a special appreciation for the superheroes, the NOPD, NOFD, EMS, and the city of New Orleans who keep Mardi Gras rolling safely. And for those who have come to the route year after year through cold and rain and those perfect parade nights, like tonight, Muses loves your enthusiastic cheers that have I'm getting choked up. That have inspired the sisterhood for a quarter of a century. Time sure flies when you're having fun. Now that was not written by ChatGPT.
No, that was all human.
And that was a beautiful piece of copy. Thank you for sending us this, Muses, because wow. Truly is a special time of year. We're so grateful. This is the Marching 100. I can already see him coming down. Oh, I really hope we get a show. Sometimes they save that energy for Gallier Hall. You know, we're a little further down.
Yeah.
Y'all share the stream. We're trying to get people to know Muses is past us now. It's just beginning. So this is the parade that I know a lot of people don't want to miss. There they are, the Purple Knights. Wow, give it up. Marching 100, St. Augustine Band.
Absolutely incredible. Now we have the butterflies.
Oh, I'm loving it.
The infamous Muses butterflies.
And the shoes. Don't forget the shoes.
And the shoes.
I love that they make the shoes look like they're walking. It's so cute.
Precious.
I would wear those shoes as a crescent, as a heel. And
Absolutely.
A little star coming off the back. Someone designed those shoes for me.
I would wear them even if they brought me pain.
I would, same. And most shoes do bring me pain. They spotted the camera. Good for them. We got Noka coming up.
New Orleans Center for Creative Arts.
Thank you. Love me some Noka. Oh, look at the lanterns.
Wow.
Noka's carrying lanterns. I love that.
I love their headpieces too.
Yeah, they match their pants and their text on their tops.
Just the aesthetic of this entire parade is unmatched.
They're so sweet. Noka is one of our very famous performing arts school here. Kids have to audition to get in. It's incredibly competitive, but it's also an incredible program. Some of the educators there they work in the craft that they teach here, and they're the best of the best in the city. It's a really prestigious school and job to get teaching over there. We're so lucky to have Noka. It definitely sets our city apart. The Goddessy. We got our first float coming in for the crew of Muses. And there we see those lanterns again, like the students were carrying.
It's beautiful.
It's stunning. All right, this is it. Stunning. The beautiful crew of Muses is rolling on by.
I'm going to clear my hands so I can try to...
I know. Are you ready? The Goddessy might treat us well. We'll see. There they went. Look at the Goddessy. Man, I want a bedroom that just has those lanterns hanging above my bed. Like, that is such a vibe.
I was just thinking that.
That is such a vibe. Highly, highly, highly thematic and beautiful. Very feminine. That float gives feminine energy.
Absolutely.
I mean, they're all going to give feminine energy, but especially the hanging fruit, you know?
Absolutely.
If you're just tuning in, this is the crew of Muses, and this is Mardi Gras for all y'all. I'm one of your hosts, Mary Jacobs, and I'm here with my pal, Aubrey Allison. And let me just tell you, this is the parade I've been waiting for all night.
Same, all year, honestly.
Truly, every year I look forward to this one. This is such a big one. We're so grateful to be here. Thank you to all of our sponsors.
I'm really short, and so this is going to be one of my first Muses where I'm going to be able to actually see eye level with all the floats. Usually I'm...
And you deserve that.
Usually I'm on my tippy toes or trying to get on someone's shoulders, but today I'm up here in the grandstands of
We're in the thick of
NOLA.com.
it. This is honestly the only way I experience Mardi Gras now. Aside from my Mardi Gras morning escapades I usually go on, this is it. I just come to the stands, I MC with everyone at home, and this is my Mardi Gras, and I look forward to it every year. Here we got Landry, LB Landry High School, the pride of Algiers, where my wife is from. Give it up for the West Bank. Drop a heart in the chat if you're from the West Bank over on YouTube. Oh, they're cutting up LB and Landry. Getting a little dance on. All right. I don't know. I think we might get a little show. I see something happening down there. Yeah. People are cheering. They're getting it. Oh. All right, y'all, give it up for LB Landry, Algiers.
To still be giving so much energy this far down in the route.
Right.
You know, they've had such a long night.
Yeah, and Muses is even longer than a lot of these other routes. It's longer than Chaos and Babylon, so you know they've been putting in the steps. They sounded great, too.
They sounded so good. I hope y'all can hear that at home.
Hey, it's working, folks. There's now 1,200 people in our YouTube. We're watching our YouTube chat live. So keep on telling folks about it. Just give us some love, you know? We like to see where y'all are from, what y'all are doing. We got a great little community over YouTube. Folks watch over there year after year. And we are so happy to be able to bring this to you for free in your home. This is all because of our great sponsors. Nobody does it like NOLA.com. And don't you forget it. And look, here she is, our honorary muse, actress, Rutina Wesley. She's from True Blood and Queen Sugar. Both filmed here in Louisiana, did you know?
Love that.
There she is.
Looking good.
Giving us a cute wave. She sees the camera. We love when that happens. An icon. Look at that jacket, that tuxedo jacket. Followed closely by some flambeaus. And the honorary muse always rides on one big heel. Look at all the little LEDs, followed closely by our traditional lighting, the flambeaus. I like that we got some masking. That's fun. Keeping it interesting for us.
Fun fact, when Solange Knowles was the honorary muse, she accidentally threw her wedding ring with some beads and lost her wedding ring.
Man, that is a rookie mistake.
Rookie mistake, and she had a award out for it, a reward if anyone was to find it and return it, and I believe no one did. So who knows if someone kept it or if it got swept away in the trash.
I bet you it got swept away in the trash. I mean, just the odds of that, seeing that tiny little thing flying off a float, not only seeing it, but then finding it once it dings on the ground. There should be somebody who informs these folks when they ride. Like,
I
listen,
agree.
take your rings off, okay? Take your rings off.
Rule number one.
It should be in an email, you know what I mean? It goes out to everybody, and they remind them multiple times. They should, like, you know, right before they ride, they should get reminded. Man, there are a lot of flambeaus right now. I wonder if we're going to get even more than this, but this is a big group of them, and this is the traditional lighting. Back before we had our beautiful electric lights and LEDs, you see in all these incredible floats. These folks were the ones making sure we could see these floats.
Bringing the vibes.
Yeah, each carrying their own individual propane tank. I mean, honestly, what a feat of athleticism. It is a vibe. Listen, I'm watching all kinds of crazy stuff happen in the crowd right now. Folks have been out here for a while, okay? And they have been partying that whole time. And there is a lot of silliness out here. People are having so much fun. Oh my gosh, you can see Adam in our booths watching the chat. Adam is right there with the scarf on the head right there and watching the live camera while also watching the parade IRL and dropping some comments. So if you see them in the chat, there's Adam. And those are some of your friends, right?
Yep, that's Emily and Ryan.
So cute. I love it. And look, you can see the flambeaus behind them. That's a picture right there. Look, these are the NOLA News, NOLA.com parade stands, and you can see they're packed. And look at the street, packed. People do not want to miss Muses.
I get it. It's such a beautiful thing to behold. I feel like it's all been building to this. And it's crescendoing.
It absolutely has been building to this. Okay, so we've got a 2025 Culture Bearers float. It's the Sheroes float, the women who inspire us. And it looks like it's going to be honoring a lot of incredible women. Katrina Andre, she's reached mastery in woodcutting and printmaking. Miss Linda Green, of course, the Yakamine lady.
Yep.
The Yakamine lady herself.
Giovanna Joseph, the founder and artistic director of the Opera Creole. Doreen Ketchens, world-renowned clarinetist.
Yes, she's awesome.
Yes.
AKA Miss Satchmo and the female Louis Armstrong. Monique Lord, award-winning published author and versatile artist.
Stella Chase Reese, president of Doogie Chase's Restaurant Corporation. And we got also DJ Soul Sister.
Not DJ Soul Sister. Let's go. I love DJ Soul Sister. Saturday nights, baby. And Queen Taj. We all know Queen Taj. She went super viral in the last couple of years. She is a dancing Mardi Gras Indian, and she has one of the most incredible suits. Very, very, very awesome artistry on her stuff, and there's so much coverage of her work. You should definitely check her out.
Got some good news for y'all. Margaret Orr is riding this evening.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God.
Margaret Orr rides every year, but last year she was the honorary muse, which is just so sweet for them to honor in that way because she's been a long-riding member of Muses.
We love Miss Orr.
Me too. Me too.
We got the John F. Kennedy High School
Cougar Band.
Cougar Band.
Maybe they'll give us a show. Let's cross our fingers.
Shout out to the camera guys giving us all kinds of cool angles. That's a comment in the chat. The camera guys are working hard tonight.
For sure. We have a great crew here tonight.
An amazing behind the scenes production team.
All right. We love our bands. If you're just tuning in, this is the crew of Muses. We are the NOLA.com Parade Cam, brought to y'all by New Orleans Company, live from LCMC stage here on the beautiful St. Charles Avenue. The parade is just getting started. Here we are honoring the culture bearers. We told you all about this float. A lot of them will be riding tonight. And this is also honoring our past Muses. Like Margaret, this is the float Margaret Orr will be on.
Margaret.
Marguerite. A couple of other people that should be on it. Oh, there she is. There she is. Speak of her.
Miss Margaret.
Suze Amanda Nick is riding on this one. Mary Matlin. Charmaine Neville should be on here. And Charisse, Queen Reese, Harrison Nelson. These were all former honorary Muses. And this is where they get to ride.
Margaret's saying she's out of shoes.
Of course she is.
By the time you get down here, I bet it's hard to still have some shoes.
It's gotta be. I mean, the restraint, especially if they only each get 30. Oh, it's a headpiece. She told someone I'm out of shoes, but she still wanted to throw them something.
She looks fab.
Oh yeah, look at them
Absolutely
all.
fabuloso.
Our culture bearers and our past honorary Muses. This is float number 3. There she is. There she is. Looking great for the camera. We love you, Margaret. And so many former Muses and culture bearers passing us on by. I can't believe we haven't gotten lucky yet. What's going to happen?
I feel lucky to just be here, Mary.
Okay, my wife caught something, which is basically like me catching it.
Legally, yes.
Legally, yes. Oh, it's high heel stirrers.
Cute.
We got Edna Carr coming up in their purple and gold. Let's see a show, guys. And goals. So cute.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
And the car.
That was such a show.
Unbelievable. I got choked up. Not the leopard print.
Oh my goodness. They look so fabulous.
Not the leopard print. There they are. Oh my God. Okay, that's my favorite costume of all night, uniform of all night.
Yep.
Hands down, I'm a leopard print girly. Nobody doesn't like car.
That was truly unbelievable.
I mean, I teared up. I literally almost dropped a tear. I resisted because of makeup. But they were just, everyone was in step. It just, a show like no other. New Orleans cannot be matched. The Mount Olympus Brass Band, the Cool Bone Float. This is their, I think, let's see, 25th year.
How fun.
They've been riding in this.
I wish at home we could give y'all the feeling of feeling that drum in your chest when you're watching it.
It's unbelievable. I mean,
Full body chills.
But Cool Bone knows they just heard that and they were like, wait, we can't follow that up too fast. We're going to take a break. I love them in the little traditional hats, band hats. Oh, they said, all right, we got cameras. Does it get more New Orleans than when the Saints go marching in? I don't know if it does. Now that was an enjoyable little performance by the Cool Bone Jazz Band. 25 years riding in the crew of Muses. Not the little car fishes. Wait, not the car fishes.
The car fishes.
What? And the fish puppets. But oh my God, the fishes.
As a Pisces, I approve, and it's Pisces season.
This is the Broken Heel Social Aid and Pleasure Club.
These are such creative fish cars.
Not the anglerfish that swam to the top to see sunlight. Not the anglerfish.
Rest in peace, anglerfish. We loved you.
We love you.
We hope your journey to the sun was fruitful.
Love the jellyfishes. All right, we're coming on our float number 5. Happy are they who the Muses love. A stunning float. Now, this is the Muses Old Officer float, aka the Moose. It's earned a coveted spot in the parade and in our hearts. The riders are not old. The float is. Listen, we love reuse. You ride that float till it doesn't ride anymore. Now, these floats have a lot less ladies on them because they're officers, former muses, etc. But pretty soon we're going to start seeing those big double-deckers with tons of riders. They're coming just down the avenue. This is the crew of Muses. We're only on float 5. Share the stream with a loved one. Drop a comment on YouTube. So happy to be here.
Okay, throwing balls.
There they are. And we got McDonough coming down the avenue.
Oh, they are giving out shoes.
Tell them what you want. Tell them what you want. Shoe, shoe. I'm muting your mic. Right here. Didn't mute my mic, sorry. They're right in front of us, but if they looked just a few degrees to their right, they would see us.
It's so pretty and green.
It's so pretty and green.
It's 2 shoes.
Listen. Let me reason with you, ladies. Right here, we'll show your shoe on camera to the whole world. We got a shoe.
We got a shoe, ladies and gents.
We got a shoe. It's a platform! Oh my God.
Oh, she's beautiful.
This shoe is going to be fought over, okay? I don't want a shoe. I already got 2. I'm spoiled, but I'm sorry. If this was ever a shoe for Aubrey, I think it was this one.
It's a platform after all. Ooh, the fits.
Looking fierce. Make down at 35. It's awesome. y'all. I think we can show it to you now. Are you ready? The first shoe of the night has been caught.
Look how beautiful it is.
Technically, it landed on our platform, but that doesn't matter. It's still good luck. Here it is. It is a platform, and we're both wearing platforms if you don't know tonight.
It's meant to be.
It's truly meant to be. We got some butterflies. If you don't know, every rider is allowed to bring 30 shoes to ride with and throw. And here we are, a very coveted throw here in New Orleans, and we secured one.
Thank you, Muses. Hail Muses.
Hail Muses. This is number 6. It's the bathtub float.
The bathtub float. This one's a party.
Oh, absolutely. This is a coveted float right here. The bathing Muses hit the avenue each year for some good, clean fun. The float was introduced in 2004. And here they are. Our ladies are riding in their bathtub.
Iconic.
Truly iconic. Not the shrimp. If you check out the NOLA News Instagram, there is a little video up about this crew right now. So if you want to see more of this, which why wouldn't you? The sound systems on the bathtub. I love it. Apparently, these are all female entrepreneurs. I am a female entrepreneur. I would ride this parade if it meant I got to be in a bathtub, just saying.
Same as a female entrepreneur. We are open for riding in bathtubs.
Absolutely.
We're throwing that out there. And they're also drinking champagne. I'm also down for that.
That seems great, too.
Some of them were zooming really fast. I'm really tickled by that.
Oh, my God. Look at this look.
Oh my gosh.
Unmatched style.
The shrimp. Oh,
the shrimp was the first one I saw. Not the phone. Not the phone. Not the bedazzled phone.
With
And
the lamp.
the feather lamp.
Oh my goodness. That's a feat of engineering.
It truly is. I got some more bubbles coming down the avenue. Thank you to everyone that's doing the assignment, which is following me on Instagram. I'm trying to hit 5K by Mardi Gras Day.
Let's do it.
At Marys.Rack over on Instagram, YouTube, TikTok. Oh, we just had a confetti cannon go off and the crowd went nuts.
I heard those are outlawed.
Smart, fair point. Les bons vivants, bottles and bubbles.
I really enjoy when they make the porta potties kind of like aesthetic on these little.
Yeah, an aesthetic porta potty is the way to go because they certainly aren't pretty things. Useful things, not pretty things. slow down here. Certain we'll get picking up and moving real soon. If you're just tuning in, welcome. We just began the crew of Muses, y'all, so thank you for watching. If you've been here all night since the beginning, drop some love in the chat. We're proud of you. We have a really tight-knit community over on our YouTube chat. You know, we stream on Facebook and YouTube, but I'm not gonna lie, we watch the YouTube channel a little closer, you know, so it's fun to see everybody over there saying what's up. It's 3 parades tonight, so it's really a marathon. And I gotta say, we're keeping it together. We're keeping it together.
People are throwing beads into the tubs with this little slowdown.
Oh, Lord.
Like a giant game of ring toss.
Oh, okay. Fun.
Some people have pretty good aim. I'm actually really impressed.
It wouldn't be me. It was so funny last week. I was hosting with Terry Simon, and she was like really emphatic about having a terrible arm. She was like, I'm not going to catch anything. And then she proceeded to catch everything in her hands. Like, not even just hit the ground, pick it up. She caught everything. And her technique was so funny. She did not put her hands up. She just stood there politely and looked at everyone. And it worked like you would not believe.
I'm so proud. I love that.
We got everything. We really did get everything.
Sometimes you just have a vibe about you that attracts the throws.
Yeah, Terry has that vibe. There is no denying that. Oh, we're moving. I see it going ahead.
We're getting some well-deserved love for Mary's Rack in the comments.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
She is the best. Y'all go follow her on Instagram.
Y'all are the best. And you are Aubrey Avocado, correct?
Yes, I'm on Instagram at Aubrey Avocado.
And TikTok.
And TikTok.
And soon to be YouTube.
Maybe YouTube, I'm scared. Y'all are making me feel brave. These comments are really nice.
Martin Luther King Jr. High School Marching Band coming down the avenue. Maybe they'll give us a show.
with the NSYNC or Backstreet Boys.
That makes you long. That's what it was, right?
I think that's Backstreet Boys.
Yeah. Can you tell I wasn't a boy band person?
Spiritually, yes.
Yeah. I was a Hanson person because they played instruments.
Yeah.
I've always been a lover of actual instruments. No offense, but that's just my thing. Oh, I see the duckies. I see the duckies.
Let's go, Ducks.
Shout out to my friend Rachel Trude, who I know is watching, because she said the bands make her cry too.
Who among us haven't cried
At a marching band.
at a marching band?
So friggin' true.
Mama Duck and the Duckies.
Mama Duck and the Duckies.
This is Float 7. There's just nothing like seeing a bunch of ducks scooting in a line down the street.
It's so true. Oh no. Oh. We got some hard throws on these floats. We got some folks doing some throws. Some serious throwing. These ladies got arms.
It's okay, they got redeemed.
They did. They got a shoe.
They got a shoe, and that is the circle of life.
We did see a boy get hit in the face with a sword or something, and then moments later he caught a shoe, and then he screamed crying because he got a shoe. So I think he's okay now.
And that's on the emotions that can come up in just a few seconds at Mardi Gras.
It's so true.
We just watched him go through an entire
We
emotional
did.
journey.
He made some life memories.
It is a rite of passage to get hit in the face so hard that you cry at Mardi Gras.
What? I had it in the chair downstairs. George Washington Carver gave us a little bit of a show, y'all.
They sounded real good.
They surely did. They surely did. This is the crew Muses, y'all, and here's the Women's Marine Association.
Loving all the ducks in the windshield of that truck. This is float 8, the Molly Marines.
I'm gonna go pee and look for my phone. I really do have to
All right, we got another band here, y'all. St. Catherine Drexel. See if we'll get a show. Starting to get chilly out here. The temperature's dropping in New Orleans. It's 58 degrees. We started the night at 66. With that sun, it really felt like it was warmer than that. Yeah, if you're not from here, 58 in New Orleans is like winter coat weather sometimes. We got float 9, title float, return of Super Muse, the age of Sheroes. These 2-story floats are huge. Good night, Miss Pittman in the chat. I'm happy to report that the kid that got hit in the face and was upset about it has made a full recovery. Could we be so lucky to get 2 shoes?
Here it is, the return of the Super Muse. That's what we're talking about, those big tandem floats with tons of riders. And these floats are throwing. These ladies are throwing. We've got all kinds of goodies coming our way. Yes, yes, yes. I'm getting it. Oh, I see a shoe coming off the float. I see it flying. All right. Ooh, wow, good catch.
Oh my God, again with my left hand.
You got a fan. I want to see what this thing is. All right, we got some great signature throws. We got the Super Muse medallion from that float. Oh, we got an ant coming up. Is this North Shore? I think I saw. Booker T. Washington.
No, but it's here because Kristen is mine.
Okay.
Yours is there. Pick me up from yours.
That was Booker T. Washington.
The bands are sounding so good.
This is float number 10.
The origin of Super Muse.
Y'all, it's getting chilly out here on the roof. Suddenly our polyester isn't keeping us as warm as we thought it would. This is the Frederick A. Douglass Marching Band. And dancers, of course, the baton twirlers. Y'all, this is the crew of Muses. There's Douglas going by, and there's silver and blue looking snappy.
Maybe in the chat. You know what? Beignets do sound good right now.
Absolutely. I try to shield you from my chewing sounds, but I did just enjoy the rest of my burrito. It was incredible.
Like a total professional, nobody had any idea you were eating.
They had no idea. It's not that kind of stream.
This is the black and gold widow.
Black and gold widow. Generosity is a superpower. You know, that is true. I think people forget that.
Never forget.
And it's featuring some of our incredible nonprofits here in the city. No, oh, I want a bandana. I want a bandana. Wow, they've got some good throws on this one. I see UNICEF, Second Harvest, Food Bank. We love Second Harvest. We're getting thrown at. This float was not letting up. Uh-oh, we got Livingston following up close behind. All right, Livingston.
Wow.
Sweet Caroline. All right, we got some great throws we want to show y'all real quick while we got a little bit of a break. I just caught this thing, didn't know what it was. It's this incredible mini projector. You can see the logo from the last float.
Oh, fun.
How cool is this? This is why we wanted to show y'all these. What else we got?
Okay, I got this fan, which is really cool and will come in handy.
It says I'm a Muses fan on it.
I'm a
Very
Muses
cute.
fan.
And look, we got some high heel stirrers. And I wanted to show you this incredible cowboy boot. We've got everything is branded Muses. We love to see it. We've got a ton of blinky lights, and we're gonna get even more pretty soon.
Next up, we've got Yak Girl.
Oh my God, that's me.
That's you.
I'm Yak Girl. They made me a float finally.
I'm so happy.
You know, when I turn 50, I'm changing my name.
What is that?
Cookie.
There you go.
I feel like it's an old Yak name.
Absolutely. You give Cookie. I love that.
I give Cookie.
I'm glad y'all could hear Sweet Caroline on the chat.
Oh, they're cutting up. Yak Girl's a fun float. I think they're going to throw us some stuff. Oh, she's asking for it now. Ooh, we got another projector. Oh, there's a beanie getting thrown off that one. And here we go with McMain, Eleanor McMain, Marching Band, another New Orleans group.
to light up cat ears.
I know, McMain, they look great. Give it up for Eleanor McMain over on Claiborne Avenue here in New Orleans. Looking sharp in their black and gold. Mustangs. And they're giving some shout outs in the chat because these kids have been walking, y'all. And this is a little bit longer of a parade route, so they haven't really been walking. I want to shout out my buddy Gareth in the chat. What's up, Gareth? Gareth works over at Sports Drink, a brand new comedy club here in New Orleans, just off Magazine Street. It is incredible over there. If anyone's looking for stand-up, that's the hub in New Orleans now. They got a great open mic. They've got community events.
This is the Spider Chad.
All right, Spider Chad. What a transition into Spider Chad, am I right? What a funny flow. Loving their pink wigs. Maybe we'll catch something from these ladies. The Spider Chad. This is float number 13. Got a few more to go. There's over 1,100 riders in the crew of Muses, y'all. It's a super crew. All right, let's see if we can catch something. Walter Cohen, high school, coming by. Looking sharp.
Great question here in the chat. The young people amaze me. Do they all have to get up and go to school tomorrow?
Great question.
It's a great question.
They might be excused.
I hope they are, because it's late and it is.
Maybe at least from their first class of the day. Uh-oh, I think we're going to get a show. I see them prepping up. All right, give it up for Cohen, y'all. Crew Muses flowing on by. We're about halfway through the parade right now, so there's a lot more to catch. It's 11:30 here in New Orleans, and these kids are still marching. These riders are still throwing, and the crowds are still thick. Not a possum float, but that looks like a rat. Oh, I see the possum on the front, though.
It's Float 14. Welcome to Possum City.
I love it. It's giving Gotham City.
This is a reference to the rats that got into the NOPD evidence room.
And ate all the drugs. All right, here they come. These ladies are having a good time. We love when they spot our cameras. That's a great float. That's a great float. We got to get some more shoes. We only have the one shoe.
We've got to build up
We've promised so many shoes at this point. Last time I bribed them with the camera. Maybe that'll work this time. Politely asking for shoes. Oh, Aubrey, you were so close. She was. I was thinking. I felt it was almost here, and yet.
I feel like if I'm polite, it'll work.
That's the Terry Simon method. Alice Hart. Give it up for these kids, y'all. It's 11:30 p.m. Certainly past most of their bedtimes. If y'all are enjoying this coverage, make sure you give this stream a like. These girlies. Oh, they all have Muses headpieces on. Y'all, if you're enjoying this stream, we're going to be back streaming every parade till Mardi Gras Day. I will be back on Saturday for Iris, Tux, and Endymion.
It's going to be quite a day for you.
It's going to be a big day for me, big day. I'm driving to Dizzy at 3 a.m. that night.
I'm praying for y'all.
Thank you. Powder Puff Gov, float number 15. Some more political commentary for y'all. All right, this is it. Head on a swivel. I'm feeling good. Feeling good about the Muses ladies. Come on, get us that Bowie stick. A shoe. Well, we did it. We're gonna show it on the stream too. That's the beauty of throwing us a shoe up here.
It's a cute little shoe.
Oh my God, it's a little shoe. We got another band coming up, and then we'll show y'all our second shoe. It's a good one. Kip leadership. All right, Kip leadership going on down. Here's the International School of Louisiana.
Ooh, we got some jugglers.
They have a circus program there.
Amazing.
It's like, instead of PE, the kids can do circus arts.
That
How
would
cool
have
is that?
That would have changed my
Look,
life.
look at all them on unicycles. Wow, look at these kids. Oh, I like that they're holding each other up. That's smart.
It's really impressive. I'm really impressed by these unicyclists, I'll say it.
It's honestly something. Look at that really tall one going by. It's impressive work. That circus art program is no joke. And now we got some stilt walkers. I was thinking cute. All right, y'all, we're back with our second shoe. We got sent a little, some of the shoes have like cards where you can track them and the artists will be tagged. So this one is Tag the Artist. Her name is Kaylin J on Instagram. We love it. It says, I'm just having fun on the float with my heels. It's where I belong down at the Pink Muses Club. Keep on sparkling. This is a good one. Our second shoe of the night, a shoe or two, has been accomplished, y'all.
We manifested.
We manifested and we're going to keep manifesting. And Muses is still moving, y'all, so stay tuned in.
Yes.
These kids have energy for being on stilts at 11:30 at night.
I love the little shoes on the bottom of the stilts. I'll never get over them.
I know, so cute. LOL, the Mylar menace. We all know what this is about, right? It's when the Mylar balloons send power out of our entire city. Float number 16, Muses is keeping me laughing tonight, y'all. Oh, these ladies are having a good time. The Mylar menace. I like that his suit is Mylar. Too funny. I see some shoes a dangling. Maybe we'll get lucky again. I just watched a lady catfish us all.
I saw that.
And we got hit with a ton of glowy light up sticks. What are they called? Glow sticks. Yeah, we all got catfish. She was hanging a shoe off the side and then put it away. Took a video. Put it away.
She wanted to see us beg.
She wanted to see us beg.
To the person asking how many floats, there are 31 floats.
Up. We got Kip East coming up. That was Kip East. Y'all, I want to give a shout out to my friend Lexi, who was supposed to ride in Muses tonight. I think this was her float coming up, if I remember correctly. I could be totally wrong about that. But she broke both of her wrists playing tennis. And she had to give up her spot in the parade, and she had to have surgery. Yeah, that is truly the opposite of a Mardi Gras miracle.
I'm so sorry.
I know, so I want to give her some love. Lexi, you can always ride next year, and the year after that, and the year after that. You're a Muses girl for life.
We love you, Lexi.
Heal up. I hope that you're enjoying watching from home, and they gave you the good stuff. Look at these ladies' wigs. Too cute. The crafter. Oh, I love this one. Look at the corset and the glue gun.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. I have a good feeling about this one. Oh, we saw a shoe. Kristen got it. My wife got the shoe.
Yay.
Hope she gives it away because we have to.
Racking up the shoes up here at the NOLA.com live stream.
Oh, yeah. We'll show this
she's
one, too.
furry.
Another platform. Oh, shoot. One of my all-time favorite marching groups coming up. Camel Toe Lady Steppers. I got friends all up in this one. My friend Rebecca and Melody. We've been friends since we were like 12, 13. This is one of the OGs that I remember forever and always, the Camel Toe Lady Steppers. So funny, so silly, so irreverent. Toes of steel, thigh muscles of the Kegelverse. Oh, and they got the Stooges brass band with them. Good for them, live music. Oh, they look great. I did already get a sneak peek of their costumes this year because my friends posted about it. I want to see if I can get eyes on them.
Yeah.
There they go. Uh-oh, we might get a dance. my mentor down there yelling at me. All right, camel toe. There she is. That's my girl Melody right there. And Rebecca right next to her. Melody's got the biggest hair. That's how you know which one she is. Too fun.
This is the childless Catwoman. Now we have the Lazy Boys. That looks like the move, honestly. That looks really cozy and comfortable.
The Lazy Boys. I see my friends going by looking comfy and cozy. Doing Muses in style. Some of the only men you'll see in this parade right here.
And you know what? I respect that.
For sure.
My favorite is the ones that just absolutely zoom in their little chairs.
They really do zoom.
Truly shocking.
They zoom. Blunder Twins, float number 19, y'all. We are moving right along with the crew Muses. Huge shout out to NOLA.com and all of our sponsors that have made this stream possible. We're on our third shoe of the night, if you count the one my wife caught.
The Blunder Twins.
All right, Blunder Twins. Cherry bombs. Cherry bombs. The cherry bombs. Looking so cute in their tutus. I know a cherry bomb or two, but I can't remember who now. you if I ever saw one. Number 20.
The Scrimster.
There he is.
There he is.
New Orleans icon, surely making a big showing this year at Mardi Gras. Scrim. Oh, we see the shoes are flying. The shoes are flying. And to follow quickly by the Pussy Footers, another fave.
Banger after banger.
Banger after banger. I see a shoe being taunted. Thank you. Nobody's better at it. Nobody's better at it.
I got a shoe on the Scrim float.
It's meant to be. Another platform, too.
Oh, my goodness.
Here's the Pussy Footers.
Pussy Footers looking good.
I can't believe we have 2 more shoes to show y'all since the last time we showed you shoes.
It's hard work, but someone's got to do it.
Here they are, our 2 new shoes. We got a brown one. We also have this beautiful blue one. It says Muses on the inside of this one. It says it on the front of this one. It's been a platform year, y'all. We've got all platforms tonight.
It really has been.
We're so lucky, and the crew Muses is still going right behind us. So
Thank
y'all
you,
stay
Muses.
tuned in. I'm gonna keep wanting. Did they not catch it? All right, here's Super Costumes. Float number. Right here, right here. Woo! We got another shoe. Oh my God, that almost hit me right in the face. We are racking up. I'm afraid to bend over.
That was pointy, almost right at your eye, Mary.
Bro, I have been Milli Vanilli. Look at this Milli Vanilli shout out. Oh, it's the Dead Rock Stars, of course. This, I can't wait to show this next shoe. This one's got a cat toy on it. Oh my God, we were just past another one to show y'all. We're rich. Here goes Milli Vanilli going by. The Dead Rock Stars. Every year they pick a new Dead Rock Star to honor. Oh, you know it floats next.
Oh, I know. I've been waiting for this one.
You had the hot tip.
We're getting word there might be a food truck throwing burritos on the route.
I mean, Southern's is definitely a food truck, so. Good for them.
I respect that.
Good for them having the carbo loading. You know, you never know when you might need that little blood sugar hit. Two more shoes, y'all, coming at you. We got like a Halloween themed shoe here. Now, I can't take credit for the shoe, which was passed to us by one of our producers. But look, we've got the spider, we've got the Ember Muses, we got some skulls.
We got a feathery number over here. Very cute.
And finally, I got a kitten heel.
Finally, not a platform.
Finally, and there's a cat toy on the front of the shoe.
Is this the one that almost poked your eye out?
That is the one that literally almost took out an eye.
I'm so glad you're okay.
Today's been a hazard day on the routes, but we're still moving along. I think we're gonna catch some more shoes.
I think so. And next up, we have the Beyonce float.
This is a new float. It's such a big deal.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Oh yeah, I have not even seen the cups this year. They're incredible. I'm keeping some of these. Wow, wow, wow. And the Bajorettes are right behind. How fitting. And followed closely by the Bajorettes, a Beyonce tribute crew, and they look fire. Fire. 10 out of 10 on the fit. Whoa. I mean, look at this.
Oh my goodness. And they went with the Cowboy Carter theme.
And they're wearing corsets for over 6 miles.
Thematic. Aesthetic.
Phenomenal.
Next up, the Hot Flash. She's taking all the heat.
Wow, 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 the Hot Flash. She's definitely not hot tonight, y'all. It's cooling down over here in New Orleans. The Hot Flash has been taking all the heat. But she found a cure that's better than high-powered air conditioning. The steamy team-up with Mr. Freeze. Looks like the Iceman coming.
Thank you.
We got another shoe. I really should be complimenting Aubrey here because Aubrey is really doing all the catching tonight. I mean, honestly. Oh, and I got with the thing that I wanted, which was the beanie. I'm so excited. It's the one thing that I wanted. I'm so excited about the beanie. Oh, the Rolling Elvi up next. About to smell like gasoline and Elvis.
Mary got her beanie. The Rolling Elvi.
Elvis was my wedding song. Sometimes the Rolling Elvi have like really adorable little miniature Elvis plush. Love those. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I feel like they triple every year.
I personally appreciate that the past tense of, or the plural tense of Elvis is Elvi.
Of course it is. What else would it be? Ooh, we're gonna smell the crew bon gras. They always burn incense. It's awesome when they go by. This is Float 24. Oh, these Felicia Marie's for Elvis. There's the Elvis. Here we go. These are the ladies of the Rolling Elvi. The Priscillas. Oh, that's fun. I like that they got a follow float. Man, the crew of Muses keeping that energy up tonight. What a fun, fun ride, y'all.
We are past midnight and the vibes are still really high.
They surely are. They surely are.
Float 24, The Incredibles.
We're winding down the end. Let's see if we can get any more shoes tonight. My technique is to point at the camera, so hopefully they get excited and maybe throw a shoe. Oh, and I got another shoe.
We got another shoe.
And by we, I mean Aubrey. Wow, wow, wow. We can't wait to show you all the final shot. Oh, here's the crew bon gras. The other day there was a typo on our parade run, and it said this is a Vietnamese crew, and we think it's because people were thinking about Burmese.
Oh my god. Now I'm thinking about...
Yeah, and Terry was like, that's a very New Orleans mistake.
I absolutely adore this crew. They bring the vibes.
They look beautiful. Misinformation herself. There she goes, y'all. Just a few more floats, y'all. We got 31 all together. Thank you so much for tuning in to Mardi Gras for all, y'all. This is the crew of Muses. I'm Mary Jacobs.
I'm Aubrey Allison.
Go give us a follow on Instagram if you haven't yet. I'm Mary Rapp.
I'm Aubrey Avocado.
We love being here. We want to do it every single year, so you make sure to tell our bosses you love us, right?
Absolutely.
I see some koozies flying. We love a koozie. I got another beanie! The Sassy Racks, my friends! Oh my god, the Sassy Racks clipped me the other day because I was giving them so much love. Shall I do it again?
Yes.
Here they come down the avenue, the Sassy Racks. my girls. I have so many friends that march with this one. And these girls, they practice. And you can tell that they practice. They've got the sassiest racks and the best moves. Here they come. All right. See my Caroline over there. We just did a feature on her on our gym Instagram, Vitality CF. She trains with us all year round so she can dance with the crew. There's my girl Brenna. They look great. They look great. All right, G.I. Jolene with none other than Dolly herself. What do you think? Shoe?
Absolutely.
What do you think, Shoe? How many crew members do we have here? How many shoes do we need to get? Not the hairspray on the front of the float, y'all. Not the hairspray. Oh yeah, we got a ducky. We got a ducky clip. Bearded oysters coming in close right after. Okay, well, listen, I gotta keep this. Love chip clip. Can never have enough chip clips, am I right? Oh my God, this is so cute.
The Injustice League. Some supervillains wear black robes.
Oh my gosh, not the inflatable hammer. Okay, this float's having a good time. Look at the hammer. She is laying the hammer down. Too funny. Too funny, love it. Oh, now here are my babies at the Big Easy Roller Derby. Now these folks are on skates. They have sweepers in front of them to make sure that they don't catch any beads, though it does happen on occasion. Now, if you don't know about the Big Easy Roller Derby, let me just tell you, they are an incredible league. And I go see their bouts all the time. And I very briefly skated with them. And I loved it. It was such a good time. I did Muses a few years with them. Now, they used to historically lead the parade, and it seems like they're now rounding out the end now. And y'all, I can say the only thing harder than marching and walking this parade is skating it. It is not the kind of streets that are made for skating on quads, I will not lie. But they pull it off with minimal to no injury. I see so many folks I skated with. Lots of friends waving by. I'm gonna get a wheel. Thank you. My friend got me a decorated wheel. Oh my gosh! Ooh. Now this is a special throw. All right, well, who we got next?
This is the Riddler. If you know, you know. It's a TikTok float.
All right, we got a float going by. Aubrey, do your thing. I believe in you. Ain't nobody can do it like you. Oh, we got another shoe right to the face, right to the face. Oh my God.
Another shoe, folks.
What did I just say? Nobody doesn't like you. Look at Scrim coming by on a bike.
Oh my God.
Love the tricycles. Wow. We are rich.
Rich indeed.
Rich indeed. Running out of space.
This is Kryptonite Float 29. Oh my gosh, that's a gorgeous shoe.
Oh, I see wands. I want a wand for no reason, but other than I want a wand. I want a wand. A light up wand. She's throwing them though. They might not even make it down here. Oh, the shoes are flying, y'all.
Oh, they're paused and they are gonna rain down.
They are raining down. Oh, those are more chip clips.
That's a really useful throw.
I know, that's why I was like, can I have this? Because I literally, I don't know, I think my cat takes them off the fridge, you know? Pats them around and then I lose them forever.
What's your cat's name?
Jasper. Sweet boy Jasper. Oh my gosh, this lady has light up shoes.
I see them. There's
Oh
two
my
of them.
God. A light up shoe.
She's trying to play it chill, but I saw it.
Y'all are not going to believe the amount of shoes we got up here. Good thing we have a really big crew that work really hard every day to bring these streams to y'all. So I'm pretty sure everybody's going to get to leave with a shoe tonight. I especially think our camera folks earned them tonight because I have watched them get pelted multiple times. All right. Look at the puppets going by. A beautiful under the sea moment.
Oh.
Loco Sarah. Oh, they have their own band. Just 2 more floats left, y'all.
They smell good too.
Oh, heck yeah.
Two floats left in Muses.
That's right, and y'all will be back tomorrow for Hermes, Crudita, and Orpheus. No, Orpheus next week, right? Morpheus. Sorry, guys. I misheard. I've got a headset on. It's loud. We got a band going by. We got 3 parades streaming tomorrow here on NOLA.com. Watch us on YouTube, Facebook. Tell your friends and family about this incredible stream. Nobody does it like us.
This is the Super Buzzed and Cali Sober.
All right. This is a fun float. Oh my God, they have the THC filters on their headpieces.
Fun.
Too funny. Flying by down the avenue. Zooming. Absolutely zooming. The throws are flying though. Pink slip band. And then we just have one more float. I can't even hardly believe it. But y'all better stick around to the very end because we're going to show you our absolutely epic shoe haul. You're going to lose your mind.
The final float. The Sirens closing us out at Muses.
Last float going by of Muses 2025. It has been an incredible ride. We have seen so many beautiful floats. We have caught so many incredible one-of-a-kind pieces of art. Thank you so much to NOLA News, NOLA.com, who made this happen. Oh my gosh, y'all. You're not ready for this. Okay, first of all, we can hardly fit all the shoes in the shot. Look, you can see we got our producers sticking another shoe. Look at our shoe! Somebody take a picture of the TV screen right now because this is what Muses is all about. And don't worry, we're not going to hoard all these shoes. We just want to show you all these incredible works of art, and we're going to share them with our incredible crew here. We have multiple camera people, multiple producers, tons of people up in the booth up there. So don't worry. And why are you smiling so hard?
Thank you, Muses. I'm just so happy.
Because you definitely caught 99% of the, well, we were handed some by like random people in the booth.
This
But,
is a group effort.
But truly, you caught most of these. It's truly, I'm so proud of you. You look like a proud mother.
I'm a proud mother tonight.
With your child. Y'all, this has been the crew of Muses, okay? I am Mary Jacobs. I'm Mary's Rack on all the socials. I'm a curated secondhand stylist. I have a store on Oak Street. I'd love for you to keep up with me. I'll be back with the parade cam Saturday, all day long, all night long. I cannot wait to keep doing Mardi Gras for all y'all. Tomorrow we're back for Hermes, Data, and Morpheus. 3 more parades. We'll start the stream at 5:30, so please tune in and share it. You want to say anything before we get out of here?
Yes, thank you so much. I'm Aubrey. Follow me at Aubrey Avocado on TikTok and Instagram. Thank you so much for having me tonight. Happy Mardi Gras.
Happy Mardi Gras, y'all. Thank you. Will you take a picture, too? Oh, you did? You did.